We are live. We are live. We are live. What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Hour 1 of 12. Well, I can't believe I'm home and I have time to watch. Me too, Ann. Happy everybody's here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've missed a few at the top, so I'm sorry. So Elizabeth, Charlotte, Robin, Barbara, Lois, Georgina, Sassalette, Ethel, Kim, Becky, Marion, Ann, Sassalette. Oh, she's getting in there twice. And Becky and Gwenny and Connie Jo and Rowena. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. We got our Owly project hanging out here. Yep. And this is what was the end result from yesterday's video. It's not the cutest. OMGzers, man. Isn't that awesome? You can stack it any way you like it. Great for kids. And you could do many different ways of closing this too, right? You could use little snaps. You could use just buttons and leave a gap so your yarn can come out through and it can spin around. There's so many ideas. Well, thank you. I love them too. I'm happy my customer likes them as well. She said, OMG, I love them. So that makes me very, very happy. Here, we'll put that over there. So it's just in view, but just out of view too. I think so too. I chose to use that fat quarter bundle of speckled fabric that I've had for a while, and I used it on the Seahorse actually. And I thought it'd be really nice with it. I was going through my stash and I was like, I don't really want it being so chaotic. Like, if it's making it for myself is one thing, but I really wanted to pull some very pretty colors together that were the same pattern and make something lovely. So and I'm quite pleased with it. So that's good. And that's all that matters. And my customer's happy, of course. Hello, Nina. Hello, Tina. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Jessica, Kathy, and Kay Ick from Central PA, and Judy. Hello, hello, hello. And Bees, good morning. And Jane, good morning. And Sonia. And Patricia, happy. Yep. It's very sunny here today. A little crispy, but that's okay. What do your socks say? Okay, they were a gift from one of my bus drivers who, passes me all the time and waving to them as they go. And it says, if you can read this, which is the top one, I'm a crossing guard off duty. But they cute. Oh my. I'll hold it up to the camera. So, oh, you want your time? There we go. I think I'm a crossing guard off duty. I thought it was really cute. Good morning from Innisfail, sis Sarah. Put those back up there. And of course, that's my rainbow fishy quilt up there. And in each fish is a different stitch out. Oh, hold on. I don't want you getting tangled up with the microphone, Mr. Magoo. Everybody say good morning. 7 a.m., Niku. It is 9:04. Omni says hi. Hello, Rebecca, Niku, of course, and Roxanne, Kathy, Sharon. They are great socks. Very lovely. It was very nice of her, actually. Apparently, it was supposed to be a Christmas gift. And then I got it, just the Thursday before March break. So it's been a very fast week. Hey, everybody hear your purrs? There we go. Don't mess with the mic. It's already gone 1 p.m. Oh, she's over across the pond. over across the pond. Good morning, everyone. Sitsu. Good morning, everyone. Sitsu. It's going to be a great day with Mom and Pop for 12 hours. I know, it's going to be so lovely. Everyone from Kansas, hope everyone is safe and healthy. We are, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing going on here between us, that's for sure. And we kind of doing the whole self-isolation, so. Well, Munchkin and I were home anyways he was home from school because it was March break, and I was home from Crossing Guard for March break. But for the next 2 weeks, we'll be home because of the whole self-isolation part as well, so. Oh, it's such, what did I miss? 8 a.m. need coffee and getting pretty for this. You look gorgeous already, girlfriend. You look gorgeous. Sophie, want to come say hi? Sophie. Well, come say hi. All right, Mr. Magoo's time is over. You'll always soak up the limelight anyways. Come here. Come here, Soph. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. There's good morning. We were outside playing with the you-know-whats. The TOYs. Yes, we were. Yes. She did not want to come in. She really didn't. And you got grass in your toe. Hiya. Say hi, everybody. Mama was up way early this morning. She woke me up. She was so excited. She was so excited, she was. Yeah. Yes, Pop can work from home, thank goodness. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. All right, everybody got their time in? Hello. Hello. You're not done yet, are you? No. Yeah, yes, I love yous. Yeah, she's a good girl. I love the Sophie Lophie. Love it. Isoathon. It's what our stashes were meant for. Oh, exactly. Exactly. I figured I'd get a lot of stuff done, actually. Not having to worry about the alarms, you know. Alarm to go to Crossing Guards. So. And with lots of other people self-isolating as well, it's been quiet, so, which is fine. Oh, I was okay with that. We good? Are we good? Yeah. So it's everybody got in their cup. Well, some are missing coffee. I just have a little bit of ginger ale, actually, and I got some water. I had like 2 teas already this morning, so I'm like, I'm good to go. Coffee? It's brewing. Anyone doing the quarantine quilt along with Goodwin tomorrow? Oh yeah, Pat sent me a lovely email on that. Did you post it to the guild site too? You should have. I hope you did. Dr. Pepper, your downfall. Club soda, says Kaylin. Cameo, I'm still on coffee. Like I said, I had 2 teas, so. They weren't big cups either, they were just the size. So, need to get my second cup, says Becky. Coffee here, iced tea, says Charlotte. Coffee yum, says B-Boyle. Tea, says Bays. Is it Bays? B-E-Y-E-S or B-S? I don't want to BS. That sounds, you know, Bays. I'm going to go Bays. I'm going to call you Bays. Hope you're okay with that. Bays H. Water. Coffee just got up. Water for me, 11 p.m. Oh, yeah. I guess so, Roxanne, right? I'm a nurse, still working. Oh, yeah. Oh, Becky's thinking about it there, Pat. She might join up. Oh, you didn't know how? Oh, We could just make a new topic and put the link in the chat where you would normally type stuff. So, Coke Zero coffee. Good morning, still in bed, says Deborah Davidson. Well, good morning. Tell Munchkin I'm working on the last 3 fantasy fun blogs. Oh, he'll be so excited. We actually have his quilt on the long arm. It's behind you. Why can't you see it? Just turn around. Just turn around. You can see it. No. We're working on it. I didn't get as much on it done as I wanted to this week. But, you know, we're plugging away at it, and he's happy with the stuff I'm doing. And I'm trying to get some basic stitcheries out first, and then I'm going to come back and kind of do some detail, like in the tower where I'm trying to make it look like, you know, stacked bricks, like, but bigger bricks, you know, like stone. So, Diet Coke always. You see it? See, it worked for Lois. Coffee, Niku? Really? You're too young for coffee. You need to show us at some point today. Yeah, I can show you guys. Yeah, yeah, but you'll see it on a Wednesday show as well. You'll see what I stitched out for the border, because we did add a black border, and to give it that framed look, like, you know what I mean, to make it like a big old picture frame, a big old classic that you'd hang on the wall kind of picture frame. So we gave it some, I think it was 4 or 4.5 inches border. So it made it like 100, because it was 96, so it was like 102 long and like, I don't know, 80 or 78 or something like that wide. So it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, yeah. Coffee breakfast later. Oh, Barbara McFadden. You're the one that sent that to Munchkin, didn't you? Can you see it up there? I believe that was you, darling. He was so happy to get fan mail. You have no idea. If he could have been doing the little jiggy jig around here, he would have been doing the little jiggy jig. Oh my goodness. You had him tickled pink. Oh my good. Well, he brought it up because he went to go get the mail, and then he hands it to me because it says to Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, but it said Attention Munchkin on it, right? So I go, well, that's for you. And he just went, he's like, for me? I go, yes, for you. He's like, really? I go, yes. Oh, you did. You had him so happy. When he feels it, he goes, she got me fabric. Because I always ask, it's always been a fun game for us to, you know, guess before you open it, right? I go, well, whoa, maybe it's you know, something like a pillowcase or whatever. Like, who knew? Like, I don't know, right? And then to have that, he wanted to hang it up in the wall. So, hello from Germany. Happy Corona weekend. Hello, Marguerite. Yeah, you guys are kind of all in lockdown too, aren't you? It's like lockdown everywhere. Yeah, no, he was very tickled to get fan mail, so thank you, Barbara. That was lovely of you. He was so happy. He was so happy. So we have been working on this little owl, and we'll work on it until we go for lunch break. And then we're going to come back after lunch break, and we'll work on Munchkin's cheesecake. And then after the cheesecake, we'll work on Pop's block of the month. And then after the block of the month, if there's time, we'll probably finish up the bag. And if there's time after that, we'll go back to the owl, because I'm sure there's going to be more stuff to do. So, okay. That's the schedule. There's really no numbers involved besides that's what we're doing. And hopefully you hang out and have fun with us. Yeah, we're only the essentials are open. All the government offices are closed, like libraries, parks, blah, 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 those things, bob. So anything that has a big gathering or could have a big gathering. Yeah, cheesecake, yum. Oh, I've made cheesecake before, but I've never made chocolate cheesecake. So this will be very interesting, because I know I've never had chocolate cheesecake. I'm more like a plain cheesecake with some sauce on top, whether it be cherry, strawberry, or raspberry, that sort of thing. That's kind of been the cheesecakes that I've liked. Pop had an Oreo cheesecake dessert when we were out for dinner with Grace and Bella a couple years ago, and he really liked it. And I tried to copy it at home for Munchkin's birthday one year, and I failed miserably. So. Because I was just trying to go from the one taste, and I really couldn't find anything. Well, I found a couple of recipes, so I just kind of, fiddled and faddled with the two, and it was okay. We were 73 yesterday and 40s. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice weather. We were minus 17 this morning. It was a wee bit crispy. Good Good morning from lockdown Chicago. Yep, some are. Actually, it's pretty much everywhere, you would think, considering the numbers are climbing. So, yeah, churches, no masses or anything. Yeah, I didn't think so, Pat. Are they having something online, though? Like a, I don't know, a site that you can kind of log into and still be able to have a session of, you know, masses or something? Mm-hmm. Hello, LP. What's going on? From rainy Spain. Oh, we had quite the thunderstorm creep through here yesterday morning. It scared the bejeebies out of me. It just came and it was like fast and furious for about 15, 20 minutes and then just off it went. But for that 15, 20 minutes, it was like batten down the hatches, man. Who knows what's going to happen? Can't have them with live streams. Chilly, Minnesota. Yeah, we're chilly up here too, Chris. Hello, Anna. Happy you're here. Oh, I don't know, Teresa. You never know. I mean, yeah, mass online. That's what I thought. Why not be able to? 28, I saw that. I think it was Rowena. But Corona have something slow down the out time and have more time to sew. Well, that's exactly it. More time to sew with all that matters. Super sunny but cold. Yeah, that's here too, Ann. And oh. Mm-hmm. Hello, Diane57. Is she in the chat? I missed her if I did. I must have missed her. Hello, Lena. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Kelly A. Here in Kentucky, 45 degrees. Yeah, we went from plus 15 yesterday morning to minus 17. So that was a huge difference throughout the day. It just got colder and colder and colder and colder. Hello, Sherry. Happy you're here. Happy everybody's here. Upper 60s next week. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, the sun is shining. It's very encouraging. Like I was outside playing with Sophie for a while. So I got a whole quilt top done yesterday. That's a first. Woohoo! I think there's going to be lots of firsts going on during this self-quarantine sort of thing. Hello, Pam from New Brunswick. Happy you're here. And I swear there's going to be so many babies in 9 months. So get sewing your baby quilts now. Have a collection of A and B. Because that's what's going to be popping out. All sorts of doodads and babies. That's good. That's excellent. You should be very proud of yourself. It's going to be all over the place. Well, I never even thought about that. I was thinking more of the positive. There's going to be like a reason for us to do some quilting. Alrighty. So I have all of my block sets put together except for C, which is sitting right here. I did make a mistake on one of my rows. That's why things weren't, not that they weren't lining up, but the color placements weren't lining up from the set that I was looking at. So Munchkin and I figured it out, actually with his help. He figured it out. Because when you're so used to looking at things and looking at colors, your mind is crazy. So on the Sunday, we fixed it and I got them all set up. And I fixed the seams I weren't happy with. I watched 2 videos, one by Kay Wood. Oh, geez. We did one of her videos, or did one of the blocks from one of her videos. Very, very lovely woman. It's actually posted on her guild website, so you can always take a look at that. And as well as Jordan Fabrics about how to put those diamonds together. So I remember doing them from the Lone Star, the purple Lone Star quilt. It's just a matter of, it's been 2 years, so I just kind of have to relearn that. I'm so used to pinning seam to seam when you want to line things up. So when you have to go on the angle, it's a little confusing. That's okay. We wrapped our brain around it. We fixed it. We fixed. So we got some beautiful points here, and we're just going to try and continue to do that with the last 12 that we need to do for block C set. Okay. So let's plug away at that. I just got gray thread in my machine. There we go. Sorry. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully the mic's okay. Temporary laid off type work. Uh-oh. You've been employed for 25 years. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, Kathy. There's a bunch of little businesses that have had to shut down, little takeout restaurants here, or like shut down until further notice. And so, Oh, does he, Anna? Okay, well, that's nice to know. That's nice to know, especially for people who are, you know, having a hard time trying to figure it out or things aren't going. So I kind of had what I was comfortable with, which was taking it, looking at it, piecing it together, and making sure those two little seams are crossed. Sometimes it doesn't always line up if you put a 1/4 inch past the top. I guess it depends on the cut of fabric and, you know, whether you did that part right. One can only hope. So, and I just put a little pin in there. She's wandering around because she wants to go back outside. I know. Oops. Takeaway food places are still open here in the UK. Some have, they'll like, you're waiting, or sorry, you call ahead and then you just go and pick it up. So, or they'll, you know, the driver leave it on your doorstep or something like that. Sorry, if you got delivery. Lots of the grocery stores have offered delivery service as well, especially to the elderly. So, which is nice to know. Some were actually opening an hour earlier here to help the seniors. Yeah, the masks don't work. I don't know whoever thought that was a good idea to think regular fabric is going to stop a bacterial viral. So, yeah, I never did a video on that. I have medical training, and we know medical people, and we knew right from the get-go the fabric masks were going to do absolutely nothing. In fact, they make it worse. So, not a good choice ever. They need to be a certain type of mask, and even healthcare physicians have to change that mask almost every 25 to 30 minutes. So, yeah. Wrong. It's just wrong. And I'm sure it's caused a lot more issues than it's helped, for sure, with people tossing out those videos with the masks. Using your regular stash fabric and not safety medical fabric. So anyways, that's all I have to say on that. Not bad. That was a little high. Can probably tweak it. I'm fine with tweaking it. I've grown to love the tweakins. Oh, it should be an absolutely gorgeous day out here today. Oh yeah, and like anybody with any medical knowledge would know, and it doesn't take much to do a quick research. You know, let's not cause more havoc and chaos than absolutely necessary. People are easily fleeced. All right, there we go. I think that's a bit better on that one. Let's try that. And I'm sure we have nurses in our chat, so I know they'll agree with us. Okay, hold on. Did I have this in the right order? Hold on. That's A, B, C, D. Oh, hold on. It should be opposite of this one. Okay, right? Yes, it is. Awesome. Yay. Making progress today. Thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. I missed that going up. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. Well, just, knowledge is power, right? So, yeah, even my niece is an EMT, and she was saying the same thing. So, that was weeks ago. Okay, let's see. There we go. There, much better. Saslet being a handful. She's ripe and ready to party. There we go. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I almost forgot to let the chickens out today. I was like, oh, scoot out there. So I was tossing the you-know-what for the you-know-whos. I was like, oh, better go let the chickens out. Well, it's so cold, I kind of forgot maybe they might just want to hang out in there. So we had a rough week, actually. We lost 3 chickens, so we only got 2 now. Stress of having animals. That one can be a little better. Let's take a look at that. We're just trying to line them up so they cross over at about 1/4. That seems pretty good. You can hear the birds chirping. It's so nice. It's a little crispy, but they're out chirping, looking for all sorts of goodies. I like it when they go and land inside the chicken coop and clean up whatever the chickens haven't gotten to yet. Like a little tiny flock of birds. And I'm like, you gotta be quick there, chickens, or you're gonna lose your food. The neighborhood birdies are coming. Oh, I don't know. I think a raccoon got them, Kelly, eh? I think a raccoon got them. Because there was not much left of them. Or at least the one I found. The other 2 were gone. Like, completely gone. So, it was very sad. Good morning, Linda. Happy you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Munchkin. I didn't realize Munchkin left to go grab some stuff from the store. We had to grab a couple of ingredients for his cheesecake. We weren't even sure we were going to be able to make it with all this cleaning out of the grocery store. So I'm hoping they have a few things, or had a few things that we could work with. There are things that the fabric face mask helped with, which is why cancer patients and others with suppressed immune system wear them. But yeah, that was the main point, right? There's for different things, but for the virus is not one of them. No. Yeah. And I don't want people going around with a false sense of security when you're not. So you are not immune. There we go. Better safe than sorry, right? What a beautiful day. Hello, Gita. How are ya? What's going on? My birds are going crazy, emptying the feeders every day. I think the hens must be laying. Oh, yeah. Actually, we came across a couple of eggs the other day. I was so excited. Woohoo! It was the up to the down of, uh-oh. We seem to be missing some birds. And then feathers of indication of some sort of battle went on. And they just started to lay again, so. I think this owl is going to look very nice with its yellows and blues and brown tones to it. So there we go. That's bang on. Ta-da. Yay for tiny human schooling. What's going on? Oh, wow. That's horrible, Pat. They shouldn't be. Oops. flip the seam, make sure it's lining up. It's crossing over. Put a little pin. You can always just put a clip too if you like. And I was winging it for a few of them, and I don't know. I just I don't know, but I'd like to sometimes just make sure it's not gonna move on me. Now, I don't mind doing the faux sewing and taking a look to make sure my lines are going to come together at that point and say, oh, okay, it looks good. So, you know, I like using the seam ripper and all, but not like every time. Not like every time. Yeah, with Munchkin's help, I fixed my mistake. It happened to be the first set I put together. One of my colors was wrong. It was moved from should have been in the middle, and instead it was at the bottom or whatever. And but no, with his help, he sat beside me on Sunday, and we picked it out and reset them up the way they should be. And then I was like, okay. I said I just couldn't figure it out that day. My mind was just elsewhere, and sometimes it's hard to sort stuff out when it's just too much. It's too much of an overload, you know. Overload. But I know you know what I mean. So I thought I'll just look at it with fresh eyes in the morning, and then Munchkin saw me working at it, and he's like, how can I help? And I'm like, here, take a seam ripper. Laurelyn, since you are making owl feathers, they are not perfect anyway. He's just ruffling his feathers of the season. Don't meet. I'm totally with that, Gwenny. Hands down. Okay. I'm confused, Kelly. Interesting. Okay, and go back a little bit. They weren't quite lining up the way they should. Okay, there, that one should be better. Shift a little bit more. Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty good. Uber Groceries has arrived. All right. Yeah, cheesecake. That's the only one. That's the only one we're saying. I'm not sure what other one we're not supposed to say, but that's okay. We don't need to talk about it. Well, you said successful in your gathering. Yay! We will have chocolate cheesecake. Awesome! Awesome and amazing. We don't need butter. We have butter. Why? There was no butter? We have some. I think we only need like 2 tablespoons for the recipe anyways, I think. If anybody wanted to cook along with us, the recipe is on the website, and I'm not sure if Pop had a short link to it if you wanted to make some cheesecake with whoever's working with me in the kitchen. I don't think we decided that. I may be by myself, but that's okay. Yeah, he was very successful. Pat's yelling, hello, Laurelyn. Hello, Pat. There we go. Hello. Hold on. Cheers. Just water. Perfect. Good jobbins. What's he doing today, Miss Lois? What's he doing today? No, what's Pat doing today? That's what I said. Munch. Oh, nope. I don't know. What are you doing today?
I got bagels.
Oh, bagels.
And English muffins.
And English muffins.
English muffins that I could find.
I bet you they don't call them English muffins in England. They don't, because we live there. They just call them muffins.
What do they call muffins?
Muffins. Flavored muffins. Hi, Munchkin. Happy birthday from Sharon. He's bothering you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me... I don't think that's important, but I just need to double check. Okay. Nope, we're good. Oh. What are you doing, kitty? You're on my foot. There we go.
He was the entirety of last night.
What, pain? He wanted out at like 3:30 in the morning, so something fierce. He was tripping me up, coming back and forth to the bathroom and meowing and was getting under my feet. I think I've stepped on him twice, but he was trying to get me to get him out or let him outside. I'm like, no, I don't need you being a snack as well as the 3 chickens. I'm not used to him being home on a Saturday. He's usually working. Does he realize you're going to be busy all day with us? I hope he's making lunch and dinner. Well, I'm here. I am tomorrow in 25 minutes. Yes, you are. You're into future. You and Sassalette. Are you okay, Munchkin? Yeah. He's laying on the floor for some reason. So, okie dokie. Too early in the morning for me to make cheese. Oh, no, we're not going to do it for another, couple hours. So just want to make sure we had all the ingredients because some of it has to be set out so it's soft. So it has to come to room temperature. So, and we were trying to make it early enough so it says to chill in the fridge overnight. But I figure if we follow the majority of the directions and then put it in the fridge, and then it can chill for maybe 3 or 4 hours before we can cut into a piece. I'm sure to be okay. Because I'm sure you guys would like to see it. See all of the hard work that goes into the chocolate cheesecake. He's like, another one? This is number 4. Can you believe it? This is our 4th 12-hour. It's our 4th 12-hour. Put it in the freezer? Oh! For how long would you think, Roxanne? Because I don't want frozen cheesecake when we go to get it. That's a good idea. We'll have to make space for that. That's a good idea, Roxanne. I love it. Could stick it in the freezer and chill it faster. Oh, let's get that. That's a good idea. How long would you think, though? Margaret Stevens says, hi, Munchkin. Happy birthday to you. Try half an hour to start. Yeah. That would definitely chill it faster. Because it says you have to leave it on the counter for an hour first and then put it in the fridge. So I don't want to rush that process because in case it cracks. Really, Kat? I don't want to crack. Well, I mean, if it happens, it happens. It's not the end of the world, but we do aim for perfection around here. We do try. We do. Well, some of us do. I don't know about you, but some of us do. I know I do. I don't always get there, but I do try. Oh, I wish we could share it with everybody. Are you kidding? We would make lots of cheesecakes today. Sorry, Munchkin doesn't want to share Margaret. He wants his cheesecake for himself, apparently. I promise I'll share. You can have some of my piece. I'll cut my piece in half and you can have half. I'd give it. I'd do it. I'd do it for you. Munchkin won't, but I would. Jeez.
You're making me sound greedy. Cheesecake.
I'm with Munchkin, says Virginia.
I feel like if the situation was reversed, that would be on my side.
You got someone tag teaming in your corner. Sparky. Nope. Mine, mine, mine. It's all mine. You lost internet. Oh, I'm sorry, Diane57. Good morning, good morning. Perfect.
Absolutely.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no. It's Munchkin's birthday. Unless you are there for the party, you don't get nothing, says Becky. It's funny. Party in the house. It'll be the three of us. Actually, one of my girlfriends actually is having, well, she doesn't know yet, but she will come like 4 o'clock. They're having a surprise birthday party for her. She turned 60 today. And she's not one to really like surprises, so I can't imagine how this is going to go over. In fact, I'm really looking forward to clips on Facebook later. She gets all uppity. She doesn't like that sort of stuff. So, and I said, unfortunately, I couldn't make it. You know, I'd already had plans, hanging out with you guys. So, for 12 hours. And I thought maybe they might have canceled it because of the whole isolation, but I haven't heard back, so I didn't hear back. I had something for her if they wanted to come by and pick it up, but they didn't come by in the week, so I'm like, sorry, I couldn't go, but here I have something for her. So. Can't say I didn't try. There we go. Beautiful. See? Living and learning. Living and learning. Look at it. Looks so good. Awesome. Only a few more to go. And then we can actually start putting these pieces together. I guess we start on... Hold on. Start on this side? Yeah, we start on this one. Do we? Hold on. That is diagram 2. Hold on. 18. Okay, here. There we go. That's where we'll start. We get to put them together. So it's using block Ds first, then block As. And of course, those background pieces that we cut, we need to go and make sure we get all those pieces that set in there. They actually don't tell you what sizes those are. So I'm assuming we're just going to have to make it wing it. And then, you know, these are the templates that we had. So when we were doing these pieces here, hold on, these pieces here, these ones here, you had the right direction of how it was laying out on the fabric. So those were that's what those arrows were for. So you can get your cut correctly. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're almost there. Did I put my iron on? I did. Oh, and I did find piece M because I still needed to cut M from the background. I think it was Miss Gwenny that said it was on the very last page, and I finally found it. So because it was actually flipped when I kept flipping through the chart. So was at the back, but I wasn't looking on the back side of the circle, which I should have been. So thank you for that, Gwenny. I found the M. I just need to cut it out and make a one. Make a one. Make a one. It says I need to make a 1M. So today we'll make it a 1M. At least you got it. Question L, do you keep your print out pattern? Yes, I do. I do. I need to find a better place to put them besides in the box beside me that keeps growing with patterns. But I'm not sure how, whether doing it like the accordion file system or like what is, because I don't want a huge box of them. I'd like to be able to try and maybe break down the patterns to certain categories and put those into the folders, the you know what I mean. So because you could have so many, like this one's 34 pages, right? If you got one on each side. Or sorry, if you don't have one on each side. Oh, is she leaving? Oh, I'd say goodbye, maybe back in some hours. Okay, well, no worries, Marguerite. We'll be here till 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure what time that'd be your time, but we'll be here. Hanging out, my dear. We'll be here. Waiting for all those near. We'll be here. Give a cheer. 'Cause it's Munchkin's birthday tomorrow. It's Munchkin's birthday tomorrow. Sorry. He's giving me that, uh-oh, mom's crazy look. 24 years ago, I went into labor and didn't know it. Be like that movie, City Slickers, where the mom calls Billy Crystal. Well, he's not Billy Crystal in the movie, but I can't remember his character. And tells him every time about how he came into the world. Happy birthday, Munchkin, says Kelly. Her son's back from college with a brewery. I say we go hit up her house for some little wobbly pops later. Ask if he's willing to share there, Kelly. Mm-hmm. Your sister's, my niece Mackenzie is on Monday, so I asked my sister to push that baby out on the same day as Munchkin, but nope, she held on another day. I thought it would have been awesome. Two sisters having a kid on the same day, a year apart, but it would have been fun to have them on the same day. Yeah, Mackenzie turns 23 and Munchkin turns 24. 24, 4, 4. How do you like it? How do you like it? 24, 4, 4. Yeah. Mom embarrasses Munchkin in front of 121 people. Yeah, I'm sure more if I had the opportunity. Give me the chance. Come on, give me the chance. I'm making this right here, Miss Laura Plimer. Making this right here. We're making some wingings. We're making these guys right here, these pieced ones. These ones we already just had to sew together and then just cut because they were, sorry, no. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Putting that baby together. Hopefully you can see it better in the light. All right. I did get the hang on the seams, Ellie. I did. I watched those 2 videos as well as just plugging away at it myself. You know, sometimes it just takes a little bit to get things through your brain when you're not fully brained in it. You know what I mean? So, and that's kind of what it was last weekend. I'm better this weekend, though. So far, so good. Yeah, to me, the most important thing for me to be comfortable with the accuracy is to line up it so it lines, you know, it comes right touching at the quarter and then put a pin in. But that's for me. Everybody can line it up or don't pin or pin, whatever suits your fancy. Everybody's different. I like to know that those seams are really where I want them crossed because I've unpicked too many to start fiddle-faddling with it now. So, and then since those pins are kind of at a 1/4 inch, I could do like a little faux flip and then look. And so there we go. So yes, thank you. And good morning, Miss Helly. Good morning. Or good afternoon to yous. We just have a few more, 3 more to make besides this one, and then we can start putting our owl pieces together. And it's going to come together pretty fast, I think. It's good. I did not cut my pieces out to make the eyes or the eyebrows yet, so if we get to the part where we're finished this today on this part, it'll be before the eyes and or just at the before we have to add the eyes and the eyebrows. So. Because I didn't feel like printing the other set when the printer said it was already low and we needed to deal with Pop's block of the month stuff. So I'll make sure we had all that ready to go. Please don't give her more ammunition. Oh, is this Sassalette? Be prepared. She's a whippersnapper, that one. Innocent sometimes. I don't know about that. With Mitchell around, yes.
Innocent occasionally.
Yeah, innocent occasionally, says Munchkin. Too funny. Too funny. Alright, now I got those pinned. That looks good. This does not. Let's go back. Fix this. I need to shift it down a smidgy widge. There we go. What's up, buddy?
Just thinking.
Just thinking? Do you want to come say hello to everybody, or you don't have to, but you could. So they can all wish you a happy birthdays. Say it's your birthday. Da-na-na-na-na. It's my birthday too. Da-na-na-na-na. Say it's your birthday. Da-na-na-na-na. It's my birthday too. Da-na-na-na-na. Yay, it's your birthday.
Except for it's not your birthday.
No, I know. I can have fun though, can't I?
Hello, everyone.
They should be able to hear you.
Hello.
See, now you get to read them all off. There you go.
So did you tell them that I helped you fix it?
I did. Yeah, I talked all about it. Did I? They will tell you the
I
truth.
sat down, looked at the pages, looked at the things, and like within 10 minutes, I found the issue.
But I just couldn't. I just was focused on other things and could not see it. So, I was very thankful. Very thankful.
Thank you all for your birthday wishes.
They're going by so fast.
It's a wall of happy birthday Munchkin.
I don't think he's ever had so many
Oh,
happy.
there's balloons.
Oh, balloons! Yes, and Miss Barbara McFadden's in the chat there too. So she's the,
Yes.
you can take it
Thank
down.
you very much.
Yeah, I was just gonna say take it down so you can.
This was heartwarming to receive.
Can you get it? Am I on your way?
Yeah, but I'm keeping the pins in for some reason.
Oh.
This came in the mail, I think, 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was Thursday.
Um,
Thursday. Yeah.
I love it. I love it a lot.
It's very nice. And a lovely card that said,
It was, may the fork be with you.
with a piece of cake.
Yeah.
That was so funny. Oh,
And then
I
on
don't
the
like that one.
inside is, I think, celebrate you must.
Yes, celebrate you must. Miss Pauline asked what it was.
I believe it's a mug rug.
I think so too, or a little wall hanging. We're taking it as a wall hanging because he doesn't want to
Yeah.
use it as a mug rug. He wants to treasure that forevermore.
Yeah.
It'll be a hand me down to his family. Let me tell you.
Thank you very much, Tina. I put on this nice shirt specifically for the stream.
He's getting all fancy. Here's me wearing a hoodie and he's wearing a dress shirt. Whoops. Who's taking this serious today?
But you see,
Frame it. Oh, that's a good idea, Roxanne. That's a good idea.
I normally wear dress shirts every day, but with the whole COVID stuff going around, I don't really have glasses. Well, also it's March break, so I still didn't have glasses. But yeah,
Yeah.
thank you very much for your birthday wishes. It's very kind and every time that I get birthday wish, I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Besides, thank you. It's nice to have so many people who care.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, it is very nice to have so many people who care. Can you put it on the iron canvas so we can see it better? That's a good suggestion. Love to show it all. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Towards me?
Yeah. More towards you. You can see it there. There you go. There we go. Maybe angle it up a little bit. Oh, it's gorgeous. You have no idea, Helly. It is gorgeous. It is, yeah. Aim it so they can kind of get a better look at it. Yeah. It's so pretty. Absolutely. Beautiful little work of art there. It was very kind. Thank you again, Miss Barbara.
Yeah, this is definitely a piece that I'm gonna wanna keep visible.
Keep forevermore. I know, isn't it beautiful? I
Show it
know.
off as
Yes, I know.
one of the fan things that I've got.
I told her how you were just totally like strutting your stuff around here. Like a fan mail. Like a fan mail. It was so cute. It was so cute.
Now it does not appear that you'll be watching Pop cut this off.
Nope. Not unless somebody hits the lottery in the next few days.
Unless he decides to make that same promise for next month. Darn, I've given him ideas.
Yeah, you asked for that now, so, you know. Yeah, it's very lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous piece of art. So, indeed, indeed.
What does that bottom socks?
Oh, yeah, we take it off so they can see it. I've showed it up, but that was we didn't have this many people in the chat at the time.
Okay. So what it says is, putting them together is, if you can read this, I'm a crossing guard off duty.
It was given to me as a gift from one of my bus drivers.
Because she's been off duty for a while.
No, it had nothing to do with that. It was just a gift. It was supposed to be for Christmas, but...
Yeah, it was supposed to be for Christmas. But given the situation, I think it's rather apt. You should be wearing this.
No, nobody will be able to see them.
True.
This way they can see them. Stuck here in the house? I hear you, Nadine. I hear you. That's all we can do. Just hang out. Hang out with our soul friends. Yeah, they have no choice. Well, it was March break this week, but it's not homeschooling, but it's schooling from remote for the next 2 weeks afterwards. So,
Yeah.
Hello, Janet from Upper Michigan. Happy you're here. Are you out of here? Okay, thanks. You good?
Yep.
Alrighty. You're just cracking right along on those diamonds. Thank you, Kelly. Once you get the swing of it, It's like a process of relearning. That's who we are. We're humans. We do the best we can, and and I wasn't happy with my other one, so I took them all apart. I think there was like 4 I kept that was good from last weekend, but the rest well, we had to take it apart anyways because I realized I messed up on one of the placements of the diamonds. So, but that's okay. We figured it out. Yeah, it's gorgeous here. And they're asking, kids not to go to the park because the equipment's not, sanitized. And it makes sense, but, just keep them playing in your own backyard, I guess, or in your own front yard. Because lots of the kids aren't sick, right? They're just trying to prevent the virus from spreading even further. Oh, what's it to do? We are stuck in a house and my son in travel trailer. He was traveling, so we decided it was best he not come in the house. You are into the trailer. Trailer with you. Better safe than sorry, Sleep tight, Margaret. Going to bed. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Maybe we'll see you after you have a nice, good sleep. Yeah. All right. There's our done. That's our 12 done. Look at that. Look at us. We're rocking it. Amazing. Amazing. It's looking good. It is International Quilting Day. That's why we're hanging out today. Right, Lisa? I really like your fish. Oh, thank you, Karen. That was a couple years ago. I did it as a block, too, for a weekend project. Thank you, Helly. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thanks for your advice, too. So I have one fishy. He's going the wrong way. He's a little fishy here. He's going the opposite direction because he's a rebel. It's just some fishies are that way. All right, so we need to press these. Mm-hmm. Make sure I got them all right. Do okay. Just that up. I think this is gonna look really nice when it's all done. Not as bright and cheerful as the other one, but just different. He's more the subdued cousin of the bright and cheerful owl. Yeah, we haven't been anywhere else besides just down to the grocery store and the mailbox. That's all I've been anywhere for the last week. So, went up for breakfast on Monday morning, but the restaurant we went to said they were so dead that when I called a couple of days later to possibly get some takeout, they were closed. So, I'm like, okay. Guess that sorted that. I could never get my seams that nice. Oh, it wasn't bad actually, Kelly. Couple there's one or two that are a little off, but I think and I've tried to line it up and it still gets, and I'm like, you know what, don't fight it. It's okay. Don't stress about the small stuff. It's not the end of the world, by golly. It's close enough. Close enough. Hello, Renee. What's going on? I'm doing good. The boys are good. Cat's good. Dog's good. Everybody's good. Missing 3 chickens, but, you know, they're not good. But that's all right. It is what it is. One day at a time. One day at a time. Just trying to be cheerful of the beautiful sunny day and Munchkin's birthday being tomorrow. So excited. He's the big 2-4. He's the big 2-4. And that's not how we're going to beat him with the big 2x4. No, we'll give him birthday bumps though. I'm not sure how, but we'll make it happen. You see the look on his face. Like, highly unlikely, not happening. That's too funny. Finding I'm not made for quarantine. I don't mind it at all. We have no issues. We have no issues at all. All right, so this was block C. All right, let's now we got our blocks all together. Or all done, not necessarily all together. Let's separate them out because we know we need to. Here's A. Here's block A. It's beautiful. That was the block that was wrong. I believe we had these two mixed up. Like this one was up here, and it should have been obviously down there. So yeah, it was a little rotation going on there. So that's A. Here's B. We just did C. And here's D. And here's our F block, our E and F blocks. Okay, those are our E's and F's. There we go. Okay. And then we have our G's and H's. Okay. And we're going to start sticking those together. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Dun, 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 dun. I think we only have the 1 squares, right? Because the other ones were cut on the diagonal. So it can't be that hard to figure this out. Because they don't actually really tell you what pieces to use. I mean, I guess they just get you to figure it out, but... pin in here. Why is there a pin in here? Ah, okay. And here. All right, let's put those there. Those here. Those there. Okay, so those are the big ones. These are the little ones to go up against these guys, right? Yes, it would. Okay, all right. Well, there is, but it's not really labeled. It's just it's a couple little pictures. That's it. Just brown squares with some triangles. And you're like, okie dokie. I can figure that out. So we will. All right, let's get the right chart here first, which is, see if that's diagram 11. We need diagram 10. Or over here, nonetheless. All right, block 1, using blocks D. We need, here's block D. And we're going to use 3 of the same. So let's grab 3 block Ds. Okay. Put that there. And a wedgie piece like this, like the blocks itself. Okay, so here and here. It's quite the piece. Why is it so long? Ooh. That'll go on that side. Here and here. Let's just make sure. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, well these edges need to be trimmed. What's up, Sassel it up to? It's awfully quiet. It's awfully quiet. Helene, I'm hand quilting a Christmas quilt. Oh, that sounds nice. If he likes sewing when he's chatting with his gamer friends, so I have to be crocheting. Okay, well, I guess it's a noise level too, right? Oh, geez. I think we might want to fix that one. All right, we'll save that one for after. Let's grab another D. That one had a little bit of a wonkiness to it. There we go, that one looks better. Can we press this one here? Give it a little heat lovin'. Okay, so let's put this one on the bottom first. Give that little press. It's like, is that you or the cat or the dog making that noise? I don't know. Sounded weird, that's all. Okay, now we're going to put some pins in, making sure we're going to cross over our little tips there. Quietly causing mayhem in the background. It's allowed. Sometimes. Is that going to do what I want it to do? Well, it seems like it's going to be too short, so let's scoot this over here. Yeah, it's lots of countries. If you actually, if there's a, say not a map, but it's a page on, or a site online where everything's updated, of what countries are doing what, and obviously the cases and the totals of casualties. Alright, so making sure I got it in the right colors order, I should. Now again, when matching up these seams, we want to make sure we're crossing them over at the quarter, because we want them to line up the best we can between the feathers, the feather placements. Okay. Yeah, actually, one of my bus drivers is down in Australia. She said, "Oh, what a great place to be quarantined," and I'm like, "So, are you not coming back?" Like, what's gonna go? What's going on? All right, let's do this one. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my phone was beeping. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. So far, so good. What's going on? See, why did I just put it down and then it's making noise again? Dang it. What's going on? Who's not feeling very well? Oh, it's a great point, Robin. I just did that before I started the bowls for the weekend project. I did a whole clean out, put a little drop of oil in there, changed my needle, oiled the shank and everything else. So Yep. Good tip. Yeah, because I bet you most are going to be used more than they have in a long time. Why does that seem like it's oh weird? Okay, we're going to make it fit. Dang nabbits, we're going to make it fit. Lining that up just a quarter away. I know, he was just over here. I bet you if there was a chair beside me, he'd be up in it and be like co-pilot driving the show. Let's go, buddies, he'd say. Come on. Everybody pet me now. How about now? What's wrong with your hands, people? Right? Yeah, exactly. Make our time happy, not frustrating. Very, very good point. Because I'm sure lots of people have been saving up. A lot of us have been saving up for are hoping for something like this would happen. not in such a negative way. I meant like just having to stay home and sew, and it's okay. Is there still no sports on? There's no sports on and stuff. I can't. Pardon? No sports. No sports. Oh well. You said esports though? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, some people like watching gamers. All right. There we go. It's one piece. Not sure why that is so long, but we'll figure it out as we're going along, because that's just what we got to do. It's just what we got to do. Feety fighty fody foo, it's just what we got to do. Because you would think they would be the same size as these once finished. But it is not. It is a wee bit bigger. But maybe they needed it to be that way. I don't know. Yes, hello everybody. 145, not 75, sorry. 145. Nice of y'all to come on over and hang out with us for a bit. Just for a wee bit. Or a long bit. It's up to you what kind of bit. Bit. So, last time, the 12-hour live stream, I was awake until 10 to 1 in the morning. I was like, what is going on? Oh, okay. Sorry, I needed to know. Oh, no, you're not getting in my chair. Well, yeah, I know. It was just for a moment there, kitty cat Coco. Get any ideas? Okay, now there's that. Let's give it a finger press. Now this should go on top. Oh, with the chunk on the side. Okay, but what is gonna fit there? Let's do what we gotta do here. We'll have to trim that. There's no way, no ifs, ands, or buts about that, Bob. Okay, have to trim that there. And then is it your big triangle? Because like I said, there's really no... Yeah, it's got to be. Okay, so big triangle. All right, we got to do some trimming or this is not going to fit. I'm a little perturbed that the pieces are so off. We have to do this much trimming to get it to fit. But I guess it's better than... I don't really want to chop all that off, but it's going to fit. We gotta. Oh, thank you, Christina. Thank you so much. All right, now, yeah, definitely, much better. Sure not really going to matter whether it's a little trimmed on one side. Let's match these guys up. Kansas governor issues a shelter-in-place order, so will still be expected to work remotely from home, so no extra time at home to do more quilting. Oh, Kelly, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, we'll do the... I guess it doesn't really matter because one just sits on top of the other. So let's sew this one on first, and then we'll sew the top. Is it Christy's birthday too? Good morning. I hear it's National Quilting Day, and it's my birthday. Didn't think I'd make it for the stream, but all my plans got canceled. All quilt shops are closed, so no fabric shopping. Oh, sorry, Christy. Well, you're celebrating with Munchkin because his birthday's tomorrow, and we're going to make a chocolate cheesecake later. And we'll be sure to virtually send one to you. A piece. That's if he wants to share, virtually or otherwise. Ow! Why? Why? All right, hold on. Just sit and chillax. Chill. There we go. Just relax. You're not. Please don't stop the progress. I'm making progress, buddy. Come on now. If you guys can't see, I actually have a cat in my lap. And he's trying to rip up my pants with his claws. Nope. Nope. Get your paws off. Just relax, dude. Just relax. Yeah. No, he's not sitting on the table. He's not on my table at all. He gets my lap and my chair. He's not sitting on my table. No animals on the table. Ouch! Stick it in. You gotta give such tough love, Clive. Okay, now I've just put that one squared piece with the triangle to add it to the top. Okay. So you can see how we're making some progress there. Okay. How do you tell a cat no? Yeah, exactly. You don't. He just digs his claws in and says, I'm persuading you. Can you feel the persuasion? What about now? Or now? Can you feel it now?
Wrong P word. It's
Perforation.
perforation.
Get it? Perforation. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. Hello, Amy from South Carolina. Good morning. Good morning. Do 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 do. Good morning. Good morning to you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Exactly, right? Would be funny if Sophie would want to sit on your lap. Yeah, she does. She'll I'll sit beside her in her chair, and she'll try to climb on me from her chair to lay on between me and her chair. It's funny. I'm like, you can't. You're too big. You're not a lap puppy. Yeah, there we go. So that's one part. We'll get that pressed, and we'll work on the next part. And that is diagram 12 that we just finished. Make sure I wasn't missing anything over here. Nope, that's 18. So we are going in the right direction, not backwards. We're going forwards. That's what we like. Okay, so now next would be using block A to do the other diagram. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yeah, all right. I'll pet you for like 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. And then you gotta go. Loving the cat. There we go. Loving the cat. Happy birthday to your husband, Susan. I mean, your Susan's husband. Yeah, I'm sorry. The key didn't come out the way I was anticipating. I'm sorry. Everybody says hi, Clive. Hi. Did you give him a close up? Hold on. There he is. There. Get his close up. Get his close up cam. Ha, tahenya, borabita badama. Sorry. Space cat. Space kitty. Nemo says hi. All right, okay, we're good. I'm sure we're done in a minute. And he was done with my loving anyways, apparently. He's out here. No, I wasn't hurting him. You sure you don't have cabin fever? No, I'm good. Okay. I think we need to leave that there. That looks good. I like that with the background fabric. I think this looks pretty. I think it looks the prettiest. Lion King. All right, now A. Let's go to A. Yep. Now we need two of A's. Two of A's. Okay, take two from the back. And we need to go this way and this way. Yes. And then we need a triangle up on this side. Yep. And triangle up on this side, which would be this one. Yep. All right. It's looking good, isn't it? Not bad at all, I say. Not bad at all. All right. I need a little trimmage on these guys so they'll fit together because I didn't trim their tails off. Poor little tails. Munchkin's making toast. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bagels in backwards on the bagel setting does not make good bagels. Be burnt bagels. Oh, do I need to use it? I don't think so. Do I need to? I don't. Are you predicting things there, Sassalette? All right, so there we go. That's those two together. All right, let's give them a sew. I am working on, it's called, hold on one second here. It's actually right there is the pattern. You could click it and go right there, and it's free. And I'm working on that, but my own colors of these browns and tans and blues and yellows. Yeah, so come join in the fun. Yeah, we're hanging out for 12 hours today. Well, 11, 9, 10 and a bit now. 10 and a bit hours. You are so welcome, and thanks for hanging out with us today. Why? Huh?
You haven't finished your breakfast yet.
Okay, but I'm not going to eat it on camera. I didn't finish my banana bread. I made banana raisin bread yesterday. I did, and it tastes good, and it smelled good. It was amazing. And I made biscuits last night for dinner. They were good. Thank you very much, Nadine. I didn't, as much as I could have really got out all the crazies of the colors, I was trying to think of what I had yardage-wise. So I wanted this to look pretty much like it is, but just without being so chaotic with the rainbow color. Like, I'll save all the rainbows for other projects where it's not building something like a critter. So I busted my stash of yardages, and this is what I came up with. And I had to mix a few colors in because, you know, the browns and the yellows. I ran out of the yellow, so I used that stripy one there. So, I mean, it's going to be a little bit different because it has a couple more colors in it, but I think in the overall it'll still be okay. At least I hope so anyways. That's my goal. That's my goal. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh, what's going on, Suzanne? Seam Ripper was very close to me yesterday. Seems like I had to sew everything to it. That's kind of how I felt after last weekend, Suzanne. So I'm with you. I'm with you there, girlfriend. Tis what it is. We just got to take each day as it comes. And celebrate the successes. And don't worry too much about the downfalls, really. I don't want to say failures because I think we always learn something, so it's not necessarily a failure, but it's just a downfall. We'll pick ourselves back up and make some progress. That's all we can do. We're humans. We're only human after all. Oh, Lois is kicking butt on the block of the month. Yeah, she's got October done, now on to November. We're keeping her company. Get Pat working for you. Get him to be your presser boy. Hello, presser boy. You want to be my presser boy?
You're already calling me presser.
Be like that song, like, baby. Oh, baby. From Dirty Dancing. Instead of, well, obviously be your lover boy, but you know, you see, presser boy. Yeah, Fat Chance. Well, I'm sorry, Lois. Munchkin and I would help. Finished the lap quilt last night. Awesome, Suzanne. Small victories. That's what we have to take them as, small victories. All right, there's another chunk done. Another chunk done. Okay, let's give that a little press. And that is diagram 13 done. Now we'll do diagram 14, which is using more blocks D. Okay, so let's give this a little press here. Obviously, these are all going to fit together at some point. Okay, a quick moment, just a quick little potty break, okay? 1 second. Okay, blocks D. Hello? Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, so we've done this one. And we've done that one. So what we need is, oh, it's only one block D. Okay, so let's put A back. Let's get our D's. Okay. And this one is going to go this way with a weird... Okay, like that. And then we're going to have a big triangle and a little triangle. Apparently the little triangle is going to go here. The big triangle is going to go here. Yep, okay. All right, well first, let's trim this one even. Because we got no choice. It's too big hanging off there. Put these guys together. Sorry, Sass, did you moan at them on Bondi? Today? Bondi? What? Oh, 5 hours? Well, I don't know why people are at the beach anyways. I thought we were supposed to be social distancing. It's not the time to work on your tan, for Pete's sakes. Come on. And those people are the problem. Peeping in your window. Okay, make sure we got this going on. Yes, we do. All right, make sure my is in the correct direction. Yes, it is. Okay. Because then our bird's not going to look right if we got our pieces in the wrong direction. I know. Sometimes Sophie's very persistent on making sure she's got her time in. All right, let's give that little edge a press first before we add that other piece. Okay. Hopefully nice and flat. Give this a little trimmage. Make that fit even. Okay. So in about 20 minutes, we'll go for first break, and that'll only be 10 minutes, okay? And then our next break will be lunchtime, and that'll probably be about 5 minutes longer, that's all. Sausage and gravy, yummy! Yum, yum. I'll add this piece on. Okay, right? Indeed, indeed. Okie dokies. Okay, let's press that seam so the other one lines up nicely. Okay. Very nice. Oh, almost was this way. There we go. Sure, we got lots of. Come on over. Yeah. I don't think I've actually ever had sausage and gravy for breakfast, so it would be definitely a new treat. Be something I had never had. I don't even think I've ever had grits either, so. I know, I'm missing out. All right, there's that one together. So that is diagram 14. So now we have 12, 13, and 14 all done. Now, blocks 4, using block A, or set A. I'll have to trim that one. Okay, now next. Cup of tea and a bacon baguette. Yummy. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know. Don't like gravy or grits? No? Grits are awful? I don't know. Remember that show, what was it, Alice? The Diner? And be like Florence or Flo. She'd be like, kiss my grits. I never understood that. I was like, isn't that a food? I'm confused. All right, so block A. All right, back here. Okay, block A. We need it with this way and this way, and then this way. Okie dokie, McPokies. All right, let's do those two first. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, says sweet Sassalette. Well, I don't think Mitchell would disagree, that's for sure. But the question is, what about the rest of the kids? What does the rest of the family say, Miss Sassalette? What do they say? It was Mel's Diner. There we go. But I thought the show was called Alice. Maybe not. Was it just Mel's Diner? Oh, I just remember my mom watching it. She'd laugh so hard sometimes. Mitchie loves it. Of course he does. White gravy biscuits are out of a can or made with biscuit. No, you are crazy. Was that? Oh, okay, but the place was Mel's Diner that they worked at. Okay, yes, because Mel was behind the counter. Yes, I remember now. You know, there's a couple good shows back then. Obviously, The Love Boat. That was a good show. I enjoyed that show as a kid. Fantasy Island. That one is a little scary sometimes to a young kid. Because they come in requesting something of a fan, and they get, usually somebody died. And MASH, of course, MASH was a huge thing in our house too. One day at a time. 227, The Ropers, Three's Company. There's a few other ones we used to watch, like almost religiously. Some good shows. Yeah, Flo. Go with the flow, says Flo. Yo. You would remember the CSI, crime scene investigations. Yeah, and then they popped out all over the place. They were like from all over the U.S. and overseas too. Okay, now making the next diagram. Oh, this one's a little bit complicated. We got this though. We got this. We need to use 3 block A's. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't realize Kenny Rogers died today. Oh, that's sad. He'll be forever known as the Gambler. That's the song that really made him famous. And then Islands in the Stream. That is what we are with Dolly Parton. That's another one that made him very famous too. So I remember. I think my mom saw him as in concert. He must have come to Calgary at some point in time. I'm sure. Bet you if we looked, we could probably find it. Okay, what am I doing? We want this one going this way, and we want this one going this way, and we want this one going this way. Correct? Let's double check. Let's check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Okay. Let's see if we got that going on. Back again. Are you still having internet issues, Diane? 57? Are you still having issues? And Lucille, oh yes. I've got to find time to leave me, Lucille. Yeah, that's a good song too. Mm-hmm. Aww. Yeah, no, he's a good country singer, that's for sure. I grew up on him too. I think we had an 8-track. I think we wore out that 8-track. People are like, what's an 8-track? Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks, Diane. Wonder if you just need to do a whole reboot and reset your modem? I don't even know if that's possible. Can you reset your modem? My beautiful mug. Oh, that's sad news. Well, he lived a good life. I mean, you know, he had some years on him, so yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Be happy for the life he lived and how famous he became, and you know, yeah. Well, into the arms of the Lord. There you go. 81. Yeah, that's good. 81's good. Are you kidding? I'd be happy to make it 81. I'm happy I made it to 48. Where's Vicky Robas? Hope she didn't forget. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's busy. Barn for the Goats, 8-tracks. Yeah, there was like the Oak Ridge Boys too, and there was a few of them, you know, Conway Twitty, Charlie Pride. There's all those. Reba McEntire, you know, she's still kicking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't come together as like normal squares, considering obviously they're diamonds. But the fact that they're all done in chunks, and then you got to put the chunks together. So here, let's put this and this here. Oops. What's going on, buddy? Everything okay? It's fine? Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Just need to ask you a couple things on break.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's another few minutes. Like 10 minutes or something, okay? 10 minutes and then first break. For 10 minutes. So there you go. Want to get some laundry done? Want to thread your bobbins? Or load your bobbins? Or whatever? Pardon? Take over friends. No, I don't think anybody really wants to do that. I'm sure the streets are quiet, but yeah. All right, I press that one. Press this one. Ah, beautiful. Look at those seams. Some are amazing. Most are amazing. Okay, now make sure I got the pieces in there correctly before I do the sew. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, all right. Here, and of course, this is a piece that's flipping and flopping again, so we want to cross over those seams at a 1/4 inch, trying to get those so it lines up nicely. Did Munchkin say take over? Yes, he did, Becky. Yeah, yes, he did. Lois is going to go brush her teeth. I know, he's funny that way. He said we'd have a better chance at Italy right now. So, I'm like, it is what it is.
Munchkin's got dreams of world domination.
Yeah, I got that. Munchkin's got dreams of world domination. Slowly. Slowly, it will conquer. I know, he's funny. Just checking my mayhem list. Are you encouraging Munchkin via osmosis there, Satsalet? Yeah, are you available? He needs a co-partner. He'd prefer someone he could trust. Go find a game of Risk, says Becky. That actually was one of your favorite games to play, wasn't it? Or was that one of Dad's favorite big games to play? Oh, okay. When he was a youngsters. I know, it was a while ago, but he still was one. Marcus, are you pinky in the brain? That's what Sassalet said. Pizza? Who's having pizza? What? Where did pizza pop in from? Who's talking about pizza? I can't find a good pizza around here unless we make it. Depends on the day. Hey, depends on the day. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. This one sucks. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna sing the song. And a 1, and a 1, and a 1, 2, 3. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Yeah, this whole line's a little off, so whoops. That's okay. Better fix it now while we sees it. It's okay. We can deal with it. Exactly. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Why you gotta torture me? Yeah, well, it was not close as I was hoping, so that's okay. And it's visual. If it was like less than a 1/4 inch, I don't think I would be so pickety-snickety about it, but because it's more than, I'm going to be persnickety, and hence pickety of the seamies out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we were okay for the rest. It was just these guys right here were really way off. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So we got that. Hold on. You can really see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to make it so it looks like a line that way. See how those two seams are? Okay. And then from there, fold up, put a little pin in. We're going to do that on the next one, minding our fingers. Okay, trying to line it up so it looks like a straight line-ish, but not lying on an angle. Do.
Not a straight line, only straight line-ish.
Well, yeah, and it's hard to describe it, really. I'm sure somebody far more articulate than myself could very easily describe it, but I struggle with knowing who I am when I wake up in the morning sometimes. Okay, there we go. Much better. Flip and look. I think I'm good. Did you leave the cream cheese out?
You.
You get it out. It needs to soft. I told you. Hmm?
You told them, you didn't tell me because I didn't know when they needed to be taken out.
Soon-ish than the later-ish. If you would like to make the cheesecake-ish.
Didn't want it to sit out too long.
Oh, Janet. Oh, yeah, no, I made that song up. It's from a long time ago when the earth was green.
Still kind of is.
I was watching some of the old videos from Ella, and it took her a while to get it, but she did eventually come up with the same result. Yes, I did, Christina. Yes, I did. Okay, that's a nice little other section done. That's this is our start of our diagram. Hold on, got to go this way. Diagram 16, which now we need to add some big triangles here. Yep. Okay, we'll pin these pin these ones here. There and there, and then we'll get the next set, which needs to be a square and two little ones. So a square and two little ones. Here's this and this, and this and this. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get those ready. Sometimes it does. It helps just kind of alleviate the frustration that you may be feeling of having to do the seam ripping to begin with. But it's okay. It's okay. There she is, Miss Vicky. Busy working on my sewing machine. Oh. Couldn't get it to work. Oh, okay. Finally called hubby and told me that I put a silver thingy on wrong. Fix it. Make it so, number one. Make it so. Exactly. See? Make it so. Okay. I know. Sometimes. I was gonna say I'm here all week, but I'm really not. Did I put the right? Oh. There we go. I did. I was like, uh-oh. I had a dork moment, but I didn't. It's okay.
I'm here for the entire duration of the stream.
Yeah, pretty much. For the next 10 hours. Oh, I haven't watched any of that. I was just talking about old-fashioned Star Trek. That's what I've been watching on Netflix. The old one from 1993. Okay, so we got that. And we got that. We don't watch it, so we don't know. We don't get it up here. And good old Canada. Not that we know of. We've tried looking for it, but so disappointing that we don't. But eventually, I'm assuming it'll come up here. Picard. All right. Now, oops. This one down here. Ooh, look at us making progress. All right. Let me pin this on and then we'll go for our break and then I'll sew it when I come back. Okay, so we're only gonna be gone 10 minutes. So don't go too far. Or if you do, we'll be here when you come back. Go do what you gotta do. There we go. All right. That's another set. Oh, hold on. It goes this way. There we go. There's that piece, and we'll sew it when we come back. All right, so back in 10. Okay? 10. Yeah, should be what you need. Sorry about that. What's going on? Quick little outside with the loaf and the pop. Got some sunshine. It's beautiful, that little crisp, right, Pop? Little crisp, but he had to go find a hoodie. He was chilly. He was chilly.
Munchkin Daddy. Yes, you're tapping that.
Oops, what's going on? Bum, bum, bum. All right, now we had that pinned, right? That corner, that beautiful corner. I think that we got some big chunks going on. We still have lots of pieces to deal with though. So I'm hoping maybe we can get this done by today. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'm loving the colors so far. How they're blending with the background. I thought of having a really bright background, but I really wanted the yellows to be that bright part of the pattern. It needed a bright part. So. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Being March 21st, 2020. Our Munchkin turns 24 tomorrow. We'll be making a chocolate cheesecake a little later. Not too much later, just a couple hours. Or less than a couple hours, actually. So, or ish, around there. Pardon?
An amount of time.
Okay. All right. I know, I love my sparkly mug too. That's about it, folks. It's got my name on it, just in case I forget. It's beautiful. Oh, so it's already Munchkin's birthday where you are. Are you celebrating? Are you gonna celebrate? Celebrate good times. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Oops. Don't wrinkle that one. Okay, so that's another one for the pile. Okay, let's put that one there. And that piece fit much better. I mean, it was not a lot of trimming we had to do on that one, right? So I wonder if it was just a wonky piece. How many thumbs up do we have? I have 65 on my screen. And there's 151 of you in the chat. So those who haven't hit the thumbs up, if you would be so kind as to do so, that would be very nice. All right, so we have that big chunk right there, so which is diagram 16. Now we get to start putting these pieces of it together here. So it looks like using blocks D and E, I need to D and E. Okay. All right, there's the E. And we have all three of them. And I think they were going this way. Yes, I believe they were going that way. It's all three in a row. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we need some A's. A's? E's. Oh, sorry. Don't D's. Sorry. Duh. It's the D's. Okay, and I'll use this little bit of a wonky one since he's going to be partnered up with other buddies. He might straighten himself out. So we need to want to go this way. Okay. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One at the very front of over here. So let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, What's up, buddy?
Once you may or may not need the power cable that's right there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, one second. Actually, I thought I put it closer, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. Sorry. Pardon me. Oh, this is for the mixer, right? Okay.
Oh, it's for the air compressor first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Air compressor first. Gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do, do, do. That was block D. I think that was less block D, right? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. For some reason the heater's kicked in. Let me go turn it down. I thought I had it set, but it wasn't kicking in till it was like 18. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry. Oh. He would have shaved it off. It would have grown. No worries. It was Munchkin who I was worried about. The look of panic on his face was just, that in itself was just funny. Sorry, but it was. I'm like, he's so young, he could grow it back again. It's no big deal. All right, so now we got to put our row together. And again, as we're trying to match up these diamond shapes, we have to make sure it's doing a little crossing where we need it to cross at that 1/4 inch. Yeah, especially after he found out Pop Volin told him really he was that's what was going on. He was like, I want to say something, but you people love me and feed me and look after me, so I'm not going to say something, right? I think he finds that they do. There's a couple of I think he's got 2 different shades. One's, or maybe it's just those ones. I can't remember. I know at one point in time he had one that had different shades, like green and stuff. Blue block glasses. There we go. They block the blue light, so he can work at night without it activating or being irritated or with the blue light. Okay, this one I think we're going to move down. Okay, all right, let's do those 2 and then we'll come back and work on some more. It's always nice to give it a try if you can. You know, you may find it does relief, especially for people who, you know, are on the computer late at night, whether reading or typing or just watching. There we go. Turned out nice. Didn't do too bad on that one. Was very happy. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, he was. Actually, he said, "I'm sorry you didn't. We didn't raise enough for the garage to have my beard shaven, but I'm still happy I don't have to." Yeah, that's right. There we go. Not bad at all. Remember, we're just winging it. Well, this is a good, well, most of them don't go anywhere or do anything anyways, but, you know, yeah, it is. It is a bit restricting, especially with some of them are very social, but they could be social on their, oh, what the heck's that noise? The air compressor. Munchkin noticed he had a bit of a low tire, almost a flat tire on the front of his car, so. Checking it out at the brake there, and it's like, oh, get the air compressor out and fill her up. Fill her up, Batman. Fill her up. I hope everyone has a great day with everything going on in the world. Yes, exactly. Please stay safe. Oh, yeah, you too, honey. You too, everybody. If you're not feeling well, I hope you have a very speedy recovery. And if you got the sniffles or a cough, I'm hoping it's just allergies. So. Good morning, Amy. What's going on? Good morning, Amy. We're singing a song. Come on and sing along. That's if we know the words. I don't even know the words. Oh, that's it. Any sort of little tickle, which, you know, I've been out playing with Sophie, and she's running in the weeds and up into the leaves and everything else like that. And of course she's disturbing mold spores, and then she comes back with the toy, and then I'm grabbing the toy, and then, you know, go to, you know, whatever. It's just, it is what it is, right? So, but we just have to be very, very consciously aware of what it is we're suffering and what exactly it means. So, and if we know this is the start of allergies because all the snow is melted, well, pretty much we have a couple little snow piles in the mountains in the yard, but they're very little at this point. And with the sun being on them today, they'll even be smaller, even though it is minus whatever outside. The sun will still melt it. The sun's nice and warm. So, but yeah, and it's definitely, it's a flurry out there, and the birds everywhere, and picking up this and stirring up that, and like I said, and you know, she's running from one place to the next, catching it. She's running in the garden beds. Hello, Wendy Mott. How are you? Hello, April. Hello, Sharon. I forgot to say hello to Sharon earlier when she was on. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Big hugs. Traveling on, here's a song that were, what? Thank you very much, Wendy. Appreciate that. Big hugs. That's a long strip. This has got to be going down the front. Yeah, this has got to be going down the front of the owl here. We'll have to give that a press, but let's get these guys together here and work that. Looks like we're cutting some of this off. I can't say I agree with that, but that's what irritates me about some patterns. You cut stuff off. And I'm like, why? Allergic to green. It gives me this allergy of ickiness. I don't have to put anything together here, but I just would like the seam to stay together, so I'm just going to pop a couple pins in. Of course, you could do whatever you like. Just don't. I've been doing good so far. I don't want to mess it up. Just keep going. Doing really good. It's looking amazing. I'm loving my color choices even more and more as they're coming all together. I'm hoping it really gives that owl look. Like I said, I don't have the eyes or the eyebrows cut out, but we will do that. And we'll finish it off for sure. But it's looking good. It's looking really good. Oh, come on, get happy. Yeah, exactly. What is that? The Partridge Family, isn't it? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That was a good one. That was a good show, too. It was a really good show. I don't remember watching a lot of them, just a few. So, yeah. I don't like it really. It's only just a handful of shows that I would remember seeing. So, oops, it's got to go this way. I saw more of other shows like Brady Bunch and, like I was saying, Alice and definitely MASH. MASH was. Oh, now I got a wee bit of a hole. Oh, I must not came all the way when I tried to fix something. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. Just making sure she's okay. Oh, drinking from my green cup with the green straw. Oh, how I love green. Yeah, I love the green in me. It makes me smile with glee, the green in me.
Careful. Sassalet sees that as heresy.
Sassalet sees that as heresy. Do you, Sassalet? Do you see it as heresy? Were you successful in the reflating of thine tire? Success! The tire is full. It's ready to bounce. What? A Family Affair? I don't remember that one, Roxanne. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I think I have it casting. She put two seams together. That's what I was doing last week. I was putting the seams together, trying to pin it together like you would a normal patch. So, okay, let's get this one on here. Then we'll get the two together. It's not easy being green. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, this one, okay, there. Oh, we got one that lines up here. Okay. Oh, that's where that long piece goes. I thought it was going somewhere else. We're actually building it differently than I anticipated. Okie dokie. All right, let's press these. Then I think we'll pin these guys together and then work on the brown bits. Okay, so this is where we're at right here. Oh, here, hold on. Hopefully you can see that. Okay. I wasn't sure because of the light if you were to get reflection from the other side. Okay, so we're right here. We put those ones together there. We put these ones together here. So we just have to do our little square, little triangle, little square. And then once we make that, we put a little square, a little triangle on top, and then that bigger piece that we have. Okay, so that's where we are. That's where we are so far. That is the ending of diagram, or the beginning, or whatever, in the part of diagram 17. So, that's where we're working it. Okay, so let's give this a little press first. Let's move these pieces off to the side here. Okay, there. Those are those bigger pieces. All right, let's give this a press. My dad hunted all over for me for Christmas that year. We lived in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the time, and he went to Kalamazoo to get it for me. You ever was the daddy's girl? What was all over for what though? What were we searching for? we go. Give that a little heat loving to flatten some of those seams before we try and line it up with the other one. Okay. Beautiful leaf in there. Okay, now we gotta pin these two together. Bad people. We don't know what happened. Things just went boom. Just went boom. I had no control. It just went boom. Boom, shakalaka laka boom. Boom, shakalaka laka boom. Circle of doom, shakalaka boom. Back? Oh, we are? Oops. Well, thanks for. I need to refresh. Because mine just says error still. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Whew. That was crazy. There we go. Refreshed. Refreshed. We're good. Pop says we're okay. We don't know what happened. He just said it just went, something crashed. And I was like, uh-oh. Whoa. Not good. All right, I want to fly away. How come are they supposed to line up? Are they? Do? They do. But they're cut a little bit bigger than the other one, so why would they line up? Right? It's because they're done at 2 7/8. There's some little weird things about this pattern. What occurs? Yay! I know. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what happened either, Sue. It just went kaboom, kabatso. Had to. Yeah, me too. I had a big error on my screen too. So, yeah, Pop was like, as soon as we finished, we were trying to iron. I don't know if she can. Nope, not drinking any green beer. Pop does not drink beer. Pop doesn't drink. Just not his thing. My TV is doing well while streaming. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good, Vicky. I know sometimes it doesn't, right? Yeah, I'm confused because let's go back a page here. No, because we used the template to cut it out. Right? Audio is gone? Was fine here. We good? Oh, beers? Beer's not your thing, Pat? Yeah, no, it's not Pop's either. Definitely not. We're gold. We can, yeah, you can hear. No, I have audio. Okay. All right. Okay, weird. Maybe just refresh there, Jolene. Refresh. I don't know how to sign that to you if you got no audio. I lost it here for a bit. Uh-oh. Maybe Pop was doing something. But that's okay. Well, I'm going to try and line these up. Oh, no alcohol at all. Oh, all right. Gotcha. Okay. Don't worry. I'll have yours. You can't hear? No? Oh, you can't yet because you're too young. Haha, is that why? Where's some ID? Just a little bit. You can refresh or hit the wheel and change your setting. It might have shifted itself as it was redoing. Oh, I clean my glasses. It's a little blurry. I don't know what's going on. As long as you're not seeing two of me, we're okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. It's all good. What am I making? Oh, Sue, what are you making now? Are you cutting a bit of a cut? I think she said she was hand stitching. If I remember that correctly from the conversation earlier. 17, 3 months away. Oh, 17 in 3 months away. Oh, very nice, very nice. So you're, as they say, the sweet 16. Oh, bye. Oh, sorry. Weird. Hug all bye bye. Okay, bye. Bye, Diane 57. I'm sorry you gotta go. I'm sorry to see you go. Getting an orange cord to pop. What do you mean orange cord? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fat cat chicken block of the month quilt and sewing binding on a couple of, I wish I just never got into that at the beginning of the year, and I really wanted to. It was time. I had none. I had no time. It seemed like I had no time for anything. Okay, the little loopy in there. I could shift that down a bit. Shift you up a bit. Oh, it's still loopy in there. Yeah, these seams are not going to match up because of the way they have you cutting them. That makes no sense. Way to stress me out, pattern. Oh, way to stress me out. So what do I do? So just lock in the first 3 and let the other one just drag down? You can always order something online, I guess. Some businesses are still, obviously some businesses would still be doing that, but, and the mail service is still working because it's essential. I did okay, but Cheryl, if you see this template here, okay, it is actually bigger, hold on, than the pieces you end up making with the cuts, okay? Here, so you can see. You can see the difference already. Okay? So when they have you cutting the 2 7/8, and actually they have, these strips are actually 2 7/8 and not 2 1/2 like this side, like the blocks we were putting together here. They have you cutting the strips at 2 7/8. So that in itself was a little confusing of why they were changing it. And then you use this template and you line it up with the arrows to go up and down on your piece, and then you trimmed it out. The question is, why are they such different sizes, right? When they're supposed to go together. So that's what's confusing me right now. And with these 2 7/8 strips instead of the 2 1/2 strips, how with the seam allowance is still going to be wider no matter what. And then when having the piece cut wider, it's kind of like, well, how are these two supposed to finish together? So, because even pinning the seams, this is too much of a gap in between right here and here and here, you know, so it's a little like, what now sort of thing, right? I wonder if there's an error in the pattern. I looked at the pick on the pattern and I'll see, I know, I did too, Gwenny, I was looking at it. So the question is, how do I make it work? Do I take each block and sew an extra seam down each side? It's only 12 blocks to do. And that's really all it would take to shorten it up, and then the outsides would still be able to fit or trim to fit like the other pieces. So, I mean, better to do it now than Like it's not going to look good if I have to squish it, and you're going to get puckers, and that's not what I want for my project. And if I just let it slide down, it's all the seams aren't going to match up. So, what's like the lesser of the two evils, right? Taking the seams on either side, Tina. Is that what? Because it's only 12. It's not like it's a huge number. We can handle that. And I want this to fit. I want it to look good. This is a representation of me and my craft, and I don't want it to look crappy. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tina. All right, people, you know the words. Let's sing along. Yeah, and it's too much to fit. That is way too much of a difference. Like, even the block on itself. Hold on. You know, that's, and you know, still a seam allowance there, and this is seam allowance is already gone there. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think it might have been a typo. Oh, you're right. You're right, Gwenny, but I'd have to do this one because this one would probably have to be trimmed. So, but you're right though, I could. I am doing, well, I'm making a mess right now, Tammy, but trying to put these little wings together here at the moment. Okay. Yeah, just the one. I think you would have to do just the one though. Yeah, and they do match up. They match up perfectly on this picture. So I don't know what. Maybe they meant to put 2.5 and put 2 7/8, and you've been cutting 2 7/8. I don't know. I followed the instructions. So, but yeah, I think this one will have to definitely. Though it was matching up okay. You know what? We'll do the others. Let's just putter. Let's do this. Slow and steady wins the race, Batman, and we'll put another seam in. Okay. Okay. Can I have an apple pie too, please? Sorry, I just realized I don't want the sundae. Sundae was right.
Should be started again.
Oh. Okay. I see you. I see you too. I got the Wheel of Doom going on though. I don't know. It's just one of those days, I tell you. It's just one of those days. Now, I know this will have to shift things down a little bit as it goes, but it was a little wider to begin with anyway, so I think it'll be okay. Let's see how this lines up now. Okay, much better. Much better. Alrighty, we'll work those little pins in. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad. So I just need to make sure I do it on the other ones too. So, or pick them apart and then reset them or something like that. Do a bigger seam, but that'll definitely work. All right, because it just was not looking right. All right, we could actually press this and then we'll trim it. Could be just fine. Fresh, nice and clear. Okay, good. Sorry, we do not like to anticipate these sorts of issues. So scoot. There we go. Well, at least I thought of it before we actually had to rip the whole seam apart. I mean, not thought of it, but tried to figure out the solution to the problemo. Oh yeah, it's probably the internet is just overload. Yeah, exactly. Internet overload. It's, I'm sure, a combination of a few annoying little things, that's for sure. Sorry, just making sure I'm not missing anything. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's so nice to see the sun, considering it was very gray and gloomy yesterday. And then with that thunderstorm running in. Da, da. What? Yeah, I do 2.5, whatever, for binding, yeah, for sure, for binding, yep, 2.5. You get a nice, nice stitch and flip over too, right, when you're hand stitching, it's a nice look. I like it anyways. It was fast and furious here yesterday, Kelly, let me tell you. It was about 20 minutes and it scared the bejeebies out of me. I thought, and the wind picked up. Well, it picked up a little earlier, but it was just like shaking the big trees up front. They said we could have power outage. My lights flickered in here, but Pop said he didn't notice, but he was on a business call anyways. Oh, so to refresh for those in the back, the pattern should be changed. Change the 2 7/8 to 2.5. Yeah, exactly. That's very good, Sassalet. It's not lining up otherwise, and I thought that as we were cutting it, I'm like, oh well, whatever. Hey, maybe it's a different angle piece, and I'm just not seeing it, or whatever. But David, them's be wrong. I tell you that right now, them's be wrong. When it tells you to do those other blocks. Wrong, the wrong, be wrong, the wrong. Okay, there we go. See, that should be more of what it looks like with those, I know it's pinned, but just, you know, with those stripes lining up, because then they would just be shifted down. The first two would have matched-ish, and then it would have been completely off. So, yes, thank you. Tuck that in there. I think it'll be good. Much better than what it was. And then we're going to lop off the bottom here anyway, so. For some reason, my video is really behind. Like, seriously behind. Wow. Okie dokie. All right, now we're going to sew these two together. And hopefully we did good enough. So this quilt project would definitely work with a jelly roll, because remember that's how we were talking last week, that not a jelly roll would be able to be used for it. I think it was Anne actually, and we said you would have to bust your stash with the 2 7/8 parts, because you wouldn't get a 2.5 in a jelly roll. So clearly this works just fine with a jelly roll, or several jelly rolls, or your 2.5-inch stashes. It just needs to be corrected. Yeah, there she is. There's Anne. Yeah, we actually had a good chat the other day. Because she won that quilt. That quilt's over there. Woo, woo, woo. Bing, bing, bing. We got her backing and thread choice and pattern for stitch out. We got all that sorted. Yes, we did. We totally did. We had a good chat on a video chat. Those are the extra bonuses by being when you're part of the member guild part. Pay to help out. You get the chance to win, and then we get to video chat. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, grunge fabrics. Ooh, that would make a beautiful owl. That totally would. The back has a nice 1/4 inch turnover, but the front, oh, why, thank you, Sister Lisa. Hold on. Edge of the quilt, it fits beautifully. Lots of people put a flange binding. That way you can sew on the front. Thank you, Sister dear. Thank you, Sister dear. We're working on our owly bits. Right now it's just a wingy bit. We're just winging it. Get it? Winging it. Don't worry, your quilter can quilt that out. The sound just came back on. It did nothing. Must be Sassolette. Oh, I thank you, Anne. It was nice chatting with you too. It was nice chatting with you too. All right, let's give this some heat loving. Could always spray starch this a bit too, just to stabilize it. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize the fabric, fabric. Ooh, dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Pop's being mischievous. I'm going to try and refresh here, see if I can get up to, because I am so far behind. There we go. That's much better. Crying. So that would be part of the, that's going to go on the outside. It's going to go on the outside of the owl-ish. It's kind of cool, eh? Look at me, I'm getting my wings. You just got to know that I too make up my own words to songs. Sisters. Painting her sewing space green. That I don't, Jackie. Threat or promise. Uh-oh, I missed that. Chunky binding, especially if I'm machining something. Yeah, well, that's it too. You can always do like 2 3/4 for that, right, Robin? You can always do a 2 3/4. See, now I got that song in my head. Thank you. Here's hoping the rest keeps turning out the way it's supposed to. All right, back to what we were doing. Oh, we had to add some parts. Yes, we did. We had to. There we go. We have to add some brown parts. So that is a one of these and a one of those. And that's going to go there. And then we're going to get another one of these. And that's going to go up there. And then we need the wider piece, which I think should be this one, to go down here. Indeed-a-roni. So that's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry. Really? It's not, because it's out here. I'm sorry? Oh. I don't see why it wouldn't, Chloe. So, I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe I need to switch mics? Yeah. All right. Sorry. Maybe if the less moving around, because this is what I do with it all the time. Uh-oh, I got lost in here. Now. Okay. Sorry. Put you on the table. There we go. We think the connection to the back of that is going, so
Yay.
yeah, I know. Expensive, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're fixing it. We switched mics out. Hopefully that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully that was solved the problem. Hello, Tracy. What's going on? Better now? Okay, thank you, Becky. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry about the noise. Apologize. It's been one of those days around here. 'Tis what it is, 'cause we can't change it or make it any different. But I think we're talking about bindings back there for a second, but I think if you add the flange, it's a beautiful excuse to sew onto the front, because you're sewing that little bit of color and you're stitching right in between or just on top, and it just seals it all together. Looks really nice. So like a nice flange binding is a great way to spiffy up a quilt, especially if you want to give it that, you know, extra touch, but didn't want to hand stitch it. So. You can put a little different color in there, something else to pop, you know, green with black or something, or orange with black. Okay, now we got that part done, and we'll add this part, and then we'll add it up to our big piece that we just did right there. Oh, look at us go, Cotton Eye Joe. Look at us go, Cotton Eye Joe. Yeehaw. Yep, chickens are out, which is good. The two of them, poor little lonely birds. I'll have to pick up some more egg layers, maybe once all this quarantining stuff has stopped. Maybe just ask out on the interwebs of the Facebooks around this area if anybody's got a few egg layers to sell. Okay, that's our little triangle-y piece. Let's press that. Sorry, tuck this mic back in. Won't they mail chicks to you? I don't want chicks. I want egg layers already, because if I get chicks, the egg layers I have will kill the chicks. So we've been down that road before. That was not fun. So, and I don't want to keep them separate. I'd rather try and have egg layers now, so, which means a bigger hen. But they don't have to be too old. They can be, you know, anywhere. If I get them at 6 or 7 months, they should lay shortly, so. But then if you get chicks, you end up like what we did a couple years ago when the 10-pack of little chickadees that came, 6 of them were roosters, and 6 of them now rest in the stock pots or canning jars in the basement. Because that's what happens to roosters around here. You get cooked. So yeah, 5 of them. 1 of them actually went to my friend who did the butchering of the roosters as payment, and he was fine to take that as a payment as for food, because him and his brother and his friend ate dinner that night for free. Well, not for free, because they did all the work, but You know what I mean. They did all the work. Okay, now it goes on that side and it goes up. Okay, let's do a pin here first and then we'll figure this out. I got lots of pins here. That's where they keep going. Good morning, Miss Penny. Good morning to you. How goes the Calgary weather? I heard it was really, really cold. It dropped major degrees. It's like minus 22 the other day. I was talking to my sister, Elizabeth. I was like, you keep that minus 22. Thanks very much. And then I commented how different it was from last year. Well, you know, towards the end of the month when we went and surprised Sister Lisa and I went and surprised Sister Elizabeth for her 50th birthday. Now that was a surprise. Let me tell you, she was gobsmacked. She had no idea. That was the best. 3 hours in and we're doing well. Are we? Oh, we are 3 hours in. We are. We are 9 hours left. Can you handle it? Can you handle it? It was super fun. It was, wasn't it, Lisa? We totally shocked her. Shocked the pants right off of her. Well, she had capris on, but and it was so much nicer. They were out flip flops, and it'd been nice for weeks there already. So, and I had to come home to 2 feet of snow. It was started snowing while I was at the airport, and yeah, I came home to 2 feet of snow. I'm like, I don't want to come back. Not to snow. All right, so this is how this should look. Right there, we're working right here. Doing that right there. Okay. Very nice. Looks just like it. Okay, so let's sew that. And that will be diagram 17 complete. It doesn't have you chopping anything off yet, so. Yeah, and if you want to join in on the chocolate cheesecake, I'm not sure if Pop made a link in there, but you should be able to follow along if you get it. Sorry you're not feeling well, Penny. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry there. That's not good. Healing thoughts your way, honey. Thank you, Anna. I was hoping they would look nice together as an owl. I was trying to model it after the colors of a barn owl, you know what I mean? So, because that's usually what we see around here. Barn owls. Well, especially along the trail. Sometimes you'll get one swooping down. So I just might clean up some of my pins here. Somebody made a mess. Oh, 2 hit the floor. Sophie's all tuckered out now. She don't want to play with Mama. Yes, healing thoughts. Yeah, you better. Oh, that's a good question there. I think we said. Hold on one of these pages. 73 by 68. 73 by 68. Okay. There we go, Chloe. Yeah. So that's a good size. It's a really good size. I thought we were allowed to do that, as I thought LL at one time said that it was okay if we share other sites with each other. Yeah. Well, what's going on? Kapuzo. Doesn't take much for me, though. Just saying. We share the love here. Like, I think Kelly's working on keeping her sanity because her kid's home from college. She could always tap into his stash. His beer stash. Apparently he's a junior brewer connoisseur. I wish we could all share. Okay, I think got all our pins out. Okay, let's give that a little press. So I'll be one side, and of course we'll have to do something extremely similar for the other side. So, I mean, it's just the way it is. So it'll be like the outside of the wing, right? Was that what we said it was? Kind of? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that is another one done. And then using blocks A and H. Okay, let's get H out. H out. We want to deal with those first, though. So we're gonna pick those apart. So let's do that. Because I don't want what happened on this side to happen to the other sides. So let's do that. Oh, I know, it's pretty, isn't it? Just add a little bit of extra. So H, right? A and H. Okay. A. Blocks A and H. Oh, A's. I think my pile's back there. Oh. Block C. There's that many A's left because we used a lot. Oh, this pattern's totally whack. Oh, thank you, Pat. I was trying to do something a little bit toned down-ish. So, yeah, I know. We heard about Kenny Rogers. Hey, he lived a good life. All right, H. Does that mean E? Maybe they meant E and H. It's a little confusing. Okay, so let's play the Seam Ripper song. Yeah, it is sad. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a Wednesday one and a weekend project. The weekend project is right here, actually. It's the stacking Camden bowls. There, do. There we go. It was a customer order. That was yesterday's video. Really? That's all you found? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Kenny Rogers passed away, Penny. Yeah, he did. He did. 81 years old. Natural causes. Hey, good way to go. So when Munchkin hats, you could totally, or Easter baskets, you could do all sorts of fun things in the hair accessories for kids, as well as their brushes and combs. You can have combs for boys with, their deodorant and whatever else that they need to as they're growing up and stuff, or make it everybody has their own bathroom basket. There's 1,000 ideas you can do with that. You can make it shaped like a heart, make it shaped like oval, make it a square. You be creative. You can do whatever you like. So the reason why I'm picking these ones apart here, sorry, let's go back to stacking those. Okay. Is because I think there was an error when they have you cutting the pieces out. They have you cutting them at 2 7/8, and they shouldn't be. They should be 2 1/2. So, and things are just not fitting together. So, I guess I could trim off each one of these and then trim off that. So I really only needed to pick one off. That makes sense, right? Doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Scrapbuster. Oh, I'd love to see it there, Jessica. Sorry, we're having the seam ripper picking time. Hello there, Mrs. J stayed up way too late stitching and had to sleep in some. How's it going? We're good. We're good, Mrs. Johnson. How are you? We are working away, but we found that there is an error in the pattern where it says they have you cutting the pieces for that you're using actually the template for as well. This template for it needs to be 2.5, not 2 7/8, because things are just not lining up, and it should line up, and there's just no way in combobulation of magicness of sewing or starch is that ever going to fit the way it was. Yeah, need 2.5. 2.5. But I think if I pick one side off and then trim each one of these and then trim that one and sew it back on, I should be okay. I'm hoping I'll be okay. It seems like a logical to me, right? I don't know. You tell me, you got fresh morning brain. Yeah, you do. You do. Where it? Here, I'll show you exactly where. Because it's not lining up. There's no way it can. And I showed it. And there was no possible way. It would not have matched. The seams would not have matched up. It would have just got staggered as it was going down the owl pattern. So, 1 second. Get this piece off, and I'll show you. Yeah, just be careful. At least it's you can trim it down and not actually have to add, you know what I mean? Like it's not you have to cut brand new pieces for everything or find it in your stash because it was too small and not too big or not big. You know what I mean? All right, come here. All right. Yes, these pieces here where they have you using the template to cut out, it says fabrics E, when it comes to the 2 widths of fabric, it says 2 7/8 strips from fabric E, 4 of 2 7/8 of fabric F, and then where's the other ones? B, 2 7/8, B, 2.5. It does tell you, like there, it specifically says like B of 2.5 and B of 2 7/8, but it's not. There's no way it's lining up. There's not a chance. So I think someone did something wrong, or it's either I did something wrong, which is it could very well be it. I'm not saying I'm perfect, far from it, but yeah, I don't know. It just something was not adding up. No, it wasn't. All right, so get you on the 2.5. Oh, flip it over first. Yeah, Munchkin should be back with lunch any minute, so I'm very excited for that. And then shortly after lunch, or right after lunch pretty much, we'll set up. Well, while we're having lunch, we'll set up to do the cheesecake. Dun-dun-dun, the cheesecake. Okay, all right, so there. Yeah, we're trimming off quite a bit if we wanted 2.5. Because that's sitting on 2.5 right there. Sophie's snoring away over there. She's so funny. Love my Sophie Loafy. She's the cute little Loafy. Okay, so here, let's move this one over now. Is he flying around across the screen? Uh-oh. What's that for tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll play a little role play game where I get to be a magical wizard and melt things with my magical powers. We have fun. And that's what matters. We have fun. In the sun, we have fun. Don't be glum. We have fun. Right, this was attached to the brown part. Yes, it was. Okay, that should fit much better. Much better. Thank you. No, it's a computer game. It's called Wilson Lords of Mayhem. Munchkin's a tank, and Pop is an archer with, I don't know, fun stuff. And I got like this magical staff, and it casts all sorts of evil doers. It's fun. And we're helping encourage Munchkin with his schooling as well, right? So, because this is what he wants to be as a game designer, and we talk about things we would change or what we'd like to see differently or whatever from gamers, from a gamer perspective. We've always been gamers. All right, there's that one. I think that's a good start. Yeah, school research. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she totally was. How did you know? No, it's not based on D&D. No. Wait, I'm not a Dungeons and Dragons kind of person. Sensory evaluation project. Is that what they're calling it now? Good morning, Sammy D. Yeah, everybody was, well, I feel bad for Munchkin too. Angie for just one more book to read. She had a birthday the other day too. So, thank you, Miss Pennyberry. I'm trying to make it beautiful. I'm trying to fix the mistakes. I'm trying to make it the way it should. Come on, push the seam back. There we go. Hey, come on. Come here, you. Seriously, Batman? All right. Now stretch that out. Got 2.5s. Two. Oh, there you go. Piece A should also be 2.5. Hold on. Yes, the second two pieces where it says 2 7/8, they just don't add up, Allison. I mean, when you look at this piece right here, because this is the one we haven't altered yet, okay? And you have the piece here, and these are supposed to fit together, okay? Supposed to. Well, I already see a difference right there, right? So there's no way that these are ever going to fit together, and the more you have, the worse it's going to be. So what they should have done is had the template closer to the size of what this piece is going to be, and then we would have had no issues whatsoever. So, but yeah, it's a little different. Yeah. And it does say 2 different sizes, but there's no way that they can go together. Unless I am completely wrong and someone else is getting it to go together, then, you know, I give up and I should just start sweeping streets because I'm clearly in the wrong biz. But doing 7/8 and 2.5 just don't go together, no matter which angle you put them at. And I'm making it fit the pattern. And I'm like, you're going to end up with puckers at every single intersection between the colors trying to line up. So you get the seams together. And I'm like, nobody wants that. Nobody's going to want to partake in that. So, at least I can't imagine anybody wanted to. I know the owl is supposed to have wings, but I don't think it should need puckers and tucks. So, no. See the other way. Do. All right, 2.5. There we are. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. There we go. Just cutting a smidgy widgy off. It's just too much. It's just too much. Ah, thank you, Miss Allison. That was a couple years ago in the Scrappy Adventure. And of course, I got one fish going the other way. One little baby fish going the other way. Because it can. Because it can and it wants to. I thought we did have a recipe. I linked it to Pop this morning, so I'm not sure if he made a shortcut to it or if he was just directing people to the site to look it up. So I'm not sure exactly how it went on with the cake, or the cheesy cake. Oh yeah, is in the recipe section. There we go. Yes, Miss Allison posted it like last live stream actually. And that Munchkin said, that sounds delicious, and said, can we have that? And I said, yes, we can. So therefore we are having that today. We're making it today. And he will have a piece today, and he can have a piece, well, he can have whatever he wants for tomorrow. Because it's his birthday. Da-na-na-na-na. It's your birthday. It's my birthday. Oh no. There we go. Much better. And I bet you, if we line them up, they're going to sit much better together. There we go. We'll make it fit. We'll squish it. We'll make it fit. Okay, now, and then that was another confusing thing here. It said A, but we've used so many A's already in the beginning of this project. We only have 12, so I was very confused of why. Yeah, so blocks D, blocks A, because we had used 1, 2 of A, and then 3, 4 of A, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 of A. So we need more of that than A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you remember the Buckshot Show that played the song during birthday announcements? Haha, I forgot about it until I heard you sing it just now. Oh, no, no, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, oh, block A. Okay, I thought I was running out of block A's, but we're not. That was not block A. That was... Yay, lunch has arrived! Guess that what it means for you guys. That was D. That's probably D. Okay. That means break time. So give us time to grab a bite to eat and move cameras over to the kitchen space. So Munchkin and I, or myself, will be putting the cheesecake together. Okay. So check out the recipe. It's on the website in the recipe section. And we will be back short with, okay, So give us like 15. 15. Don't be mad if it's 20, all right? Okay? Just saying, we'll be back. Okay, big hugs. Lunchtime. Indeed. Okay, alrighty. We're gonna make some cheesecake. Cheesecake. Okay, then is that better? Turn this. Is that better?
Got the pan here.
Just want to make sure we can see it, right? You know what I mean? Okay, okay. All right. So first off, apparently, welcome back, everybody. Munchkin's got the text, so he'll read off what's going on. So we have we found a spring form, but we couldn't find the glass for it. So I'm using just a circular cake pan, as well as parchment paper. And that's how I'll pack in my crumbs, the wafer crumbs that we're using. We're using Oreo because we got Oreo here. I don't know where you got yours, but we got Oreo here. And if he couldn't find these, we were actually just going to get a box of Oreo cookies and like scoop the innards out and stuff like that. So, and then we could have used it for decoration or whatever. We would have done something with it, trust me. So we need the crumbs, butter, and sugar to make the crust, to make the crust that goes in there, okay? So we got parchment paper, culinary parchment paper. Okay, so first let's do the measurements of the crumbs. So let's get that sorted. We already turned our oven on to 350, preheating 350 Celsius, right? Fahrenheit, I'm sorry. Don't blow your house up. Okay, where am I? Okay, here we go. 1 cup of crushed chocolate wafer crumbs. Okay, 1 cup of chocolate wafer crumbs. Chocolate wafer crumbs. Blah, 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 blah. 3 tablespoons of sugar and 3 tablespoons of melted butter. All right, we need the skizzards. So,
Is that easy to read, Mom?
how about you dude.
What?
Huh?
Fabric scissors?
I'm not using fabric scissors. I was looking for my crafty scissors that I put for my paper cutting.
Hello, everyone. I'm,
Okay, you've now trapped yourself over here, Sophie.
Sophie's being a goof, just like me.
All right, go over. Here, come here. There's too many cables in the way for her. Come here, there you go.
Mom's
Go on.
going on an adventure, trying to find a pair of scissors and rescuing the dog from her own
Trapment
goofiness.
of cables. Okay. Not sewing scissors. Not at all.
Thank you, Allison.
1 cup measure cup, please. And I'll get you to scoop out 3 things of butter and melt it in the microwave. Over here. They're over there, the measure cups.
It's always the place that I'm not looking.
No. What?
So
Hi.
it was a 1 cup of...
The crumbs.
Okay.
And then 3 tablespoons of butter melted. So find something to scoop it and melt the butter in the microwave. All right, 1 cup. There we go. And we'll pat it right in there with the sugar and the butter. All right, so you can make many chocolate cheesecakes with that.
Or in one night of weakness, you can eat a bunch of crumbs.
No.
They go good on top of Oreo ice cream. In fact, I think they're an ingredient in Oreo ice cream.
They would be because it's a wafer. Okay, we'll wait for the butter and the sugar for that. And then in the meantime, we're going to put our 2 packages of 8 ounce each of cream cheese. Don't use the simulated cream cheese.
Use actual cream cheese.
Or cheese byproduct. Nope. Use the real stuffers. Tastes so much better. You deserve it. It's usually the same cost anyway, so. There we go. Open them up. Probably could slice that a little bit before we toss it in there. Open up this one. What's going on? Me too, Hilly. I watch read anything Sherlock. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. I like Sherlock Holmes. The movies were good with Downey Jr. I thought they were good. I didn't mind them. Hello, Vicky Lemire. What's the ooh? What's the ooh for, Penny? I'm just shaky and tired. Hello, Tiffany. Okay, got the pattern finally. What's that pattern for what? I'm just gonna try and take this off into chunks here. It's not such a big one. I think we need some eggs.
Hear me out. Recipes are just cooking patterns.
That's pretty much. Pretty much.
She's going ooh at simulated cream cheese.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, yeah, I got you. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Well, the Giacomo, yeah, won't it, Cheryl? That's the one with the teepees, right? Is that the right one? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oop. Hold on. My recipe disappeared.
I know.
Okay. Okay. There we go. We got the cheese softened. Okay. Now we need.
Apparently, Sassy sitting in the corner, quietly planning mischief.
Is she now? I need 3/4 of a cup of sugar, Marcus, and 3 tablespoons, and the melted butter and.
The melted butter's right there.
Okay, perfect. Sweet. We'll need that. What's up?
Hey, Mom. I just want to say, there is something that I want for my birthday. A set of measuring cups.
Right there.
This is my half. I want another set of measuring cups, so that way, if I blindly look around, I can actually find one.
Okay. Oh, dude. You're cute.
Did you dibber dobber me, Marcus?
What?
I think she's calling me a snitch.
What the? That's too funny. All right. Oh, actually, I need the tablespoon. Where's the tablespoon measurement so I can put my sugar in here?
It would be right here.
Glad to see you were prepared. Okay, so it's 1. Yep. 2. 3. Okay, and then the butter goes in there. Off the side. Hopefully it's not in your view. Okay. There's my banana bread. My banana bread and my biscuits. Put them all in there. Doesn't matter. May I have a fork, please, so I can mix this and add my butter. Add my butter. Thank you. So what's going on?
I don't know. Surviving. Staying healthy. Probably.
Now, was this an exact measurement
Nope.
of? Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. I'm like, that looks far more than 3 tablespoons of butter. We could have another butter episode going on here. Munchkin likes his butter and his cheese.
What can I say? I like my dairy products.
2, 3. Yeah, no, it's like twice as much. Thanks. We'll
So
need that
we'll make
rinsed
it more
out for
than one?
vanilla.
The bowl or the...
The measuring spoon, not the bowl. We never deal with bowls of vanilla. It's spoons of vanilla.
Maybe we should.
Really?
You like vanilla, I like vanilla. Okay, maybe not that much vanilla.
I don't think that much vanilla. No, I'm just mixing it up. Kind of give it equal consistency and moisture of the butter throughout the crumbs.
Kelly, I probably already am. I'm just too stubborn to accept it.
Okay. Now you can take the back of a measuring cup or back of or bottom of a little glass or something like that to be able to flatten your crumbs down and hopefully like a bit of an even layer throughout your little tray. Now this said a 9-inch springform pan, but we're using I believe it's a 9-inch cake pan, so I don't see why it would be that much of a difference. And of course, you know, the size may not be super pretty because of the wrinkly paper, but you know, I don't think it, in this case, prettiness is really going to matter. It's about, can we eat it? Just kind of squish it down, give it so you have a nice little crust base to it, and hopefully it's even. Try and make it as even as possible. Just do some flattenings. And squishing up against the sides. Okay. Now we have our base ready. We can finish off our inside. Okay, so it might get noisy here in a second. Oop, where's my... Come on. Recipe back. Okay, you've got the sugar. We need 2 tablespoons of flour. So you know where the flour is. You got the tablespoon there. Add it in. 2 large eggs we got. And some vanilla. That's really easy for the inside. And then, of course, the melted chocolate. Okay.
So you said 2 tablespoons?
2 tablespoons of flour. Yes. Yes, sir.
Well, here is the flour.
Okay. All right.
And
Thank
a
you.
tablespoon.
Thank you.
And I will wash it once again once you're done, so that way you can do the vanilla.
Okay, this is going to get a little loud here. Just so I can whip some of that stuff around. And then 1 teaspoon of vanilla. Did you get the measuring bowl out for the chocolate chips and stuff?
No, I have not yet.
Okay. We should just need 1 package because it says 2 cups. 2 cups of semi-sweet chocolate chips. And of course, that we'll have to melt that and stick it in this mixture. No, measuring bowl. That's going to hold up to the... Nope. Marcus. No. Yes. He's new here. Thank you.
Which one would you
It doesn't matter which ones we could easily pour. We have to think of the future, not just the, I need to melt it now.
Hello, everybody. It might seem like I'm being difficult, but no. No, just Mom's making it seem that I'm being more difficult than usual. I'm trying to help. I really am.
Now, And once you clean the stuff out of the way, you've been piling the stuff. My goodness. Crack me up, kids.
So how long am I putting this on for?
Well, you're going to have to watch it because it's very sensitive. So get something to stir with. I'd give it like 20 seconds or 10 seconds. What do you guys say for chocolate in the microwave? Anybody got a good tip? Anybody got a good tip for chocolate in the microwave?
I already got my own plan.
Yeah, but it can burn easy. So please be prepared.
Going 10 seconds at a time.
Okay. I'll add the vanilla and keep this mixing so it gets nicely blended before we add the
Maybe
chocolate.
a little bit more than 10 seconds at a time.
Well, it may come to that point, so I'm just saying, gotta be sensitive. 10, see? 10-second interval, see? Thank you. We don't want things to go boom or it goes hard and then we're stuck. We got nothing else to work with. All right, we're gonna turn this a little higher. Well, that's what they said actually, Charmaine, was to do it in the microwave, and I thought we should do it over the oven or the stovetop, and then we had the mixer here, so it's kind of like fighting for space at this point. So I figured we just do it gently in the microwave. We should be okay. Oh, Robin says 30 seconds and then 10 seconds after that. So yeah, you get it going first. Hello, Kathy from Kathy Quilts. What's going on? All right. What's the good? You feel like you're here with me? Just need a spatula.
Oh, this one's spoken for.
Yeah, I see that.
I smack you with it.
No, don't smack me with it. Yeah, they're starting to melt on the bottom there. Yeah, give it a good little stir. Good, we're making progress, people. We're making progress. Yeah, for the science oven. Well, that's what we were hoping we wouldn't be scorching it. It's melting. You can see it a little bit melting on the side there. So.
Well, it's melting on the side because you push it up against the side.
So all my companies coming cookbooks too. Oh yeah, we actually Munchkin found what's that one up there?
This one?
Yes. It's not mine.
It's the professional chef.
I'll lower the power to 50, says Rebecca. I'm not sure how we do that on this one.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we've had it for like a decade. And I couldn't tell you how to change it to 50%. I'm not a microwave professionano, so. It's melting, it's coming along, it's melting. I'm singing a song, it's melting.
If you need a spatula, there's one in the drawer.
I didn't want to get in your way.
I am specifically getting out of your way.
There is one in the drawer.
Keep up the sassiness and I will smack you with it. With the chocolate in.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It already smells good. Already smells delicious. So, you're almost there, aren't you, though, Gwenny? Julia Child, exactly. If there's a power button and a time button, press power 5 time 10 start.
There is.
Is there? I don't know.
There
Yeah,
is,
I
but
knew
it's-
here too. I knew here too, Helly. Ooh, I think we're good there. That looks good. See, now you know how to do it gently.
Just
We
give
didn't
me a
scorch it either.
spoon.
Show it up to the camera so they can see it. Probably that one would be best. Can you see that?
Just give me a spoon.
You have a spoon.
No, I mean like an eating spoon.
Oh, no. Now, I'm sorry? Oh, yes, there is. There's 2 bags of chips. It'll be good?
Yes.
Yep, I gotcha. Now I want you to put the whole 2 cups of chocolate in here. So I'm gonna do my best. Oh, doesn't that look good? Can you see that? Oh.
If I could vibrate, I'd be vibrating. With excitement.
It's always nice when you can see your birthday cake getting made too. I think that's kind of fun. Knowing it's something special. It was your choice, you know, those sorts of things. I think every kid likes to see that.
I mean, some kids, me included,
There you
have
go.
hard time.
It's all yours. Careful, it's warm still. Okay. Have a hard time.
Self-control.
Self-control.
Self-control. Do we need the microwave anymore?
No, we don't. Just
Okay.
want to mix this and then I'll hand mix the rest. I already got chocolate all over the KitchenAid. What is it with chocolate? It just gets everywhere, darn it.
If I dig into that chocolate, I will
Cute.
not be ready for camera.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Topsy-turvy. This one still so you can hopefully... Sorry? The other camera? What about it? Well, I was trying to move the thing out of the way. There. Is that better? Okay. Just taking the chocolate that's stuck to the side and bringing the bottom to the top sort of thing as well. Making sure it's thoroughly mixed as much as we can get her. Okay, and now I'm going to take that and put it in the pie crust. Hold on. Can you see the pie crust or no? Yeah? Okay. And then we're going to put it in the oven for approximately 45 minutes, I believe. Oops. Mm-hmm.
Well, Baze, you've pretty much seen the majority of the cheesecake making. I believe it just goes in the oven now.
It does. That's all she wrote. It's pretty simple, actually. I don't know why I've never made them before. It's all you.
So, if you don't see me for the rest of the stream, it's because I've gone into a chocolate coma. As I keep being handed chocolate. And I am not known for my self-restraint.
Oh, yum, yum. Oh, that's going to be such a good cake. All right, into the oven. Now, just confirming the time. Oops. 40 to 45 minutes or until center is almost set. So timer. We'll put it on 40. We can always check it. And then we'll have to let it cool pretty much for an hour and a bit before we put it in the fridge or the freezer. Okay. Let's go so I can wash my hands. Got chocolate everywhere.
This is really good.
Is it? Well, that's our cooking session for today.
Also, I was given permission by somebody in chat, so that's why I started.
Oh, it's your birthday stuff. You do whatever you like.
That was what they said. So
Oh, really? Be right back? Well, that was a long time ago. We've already put the cheesecake in the oven. That's weird. It does look pretty good. It does, it does, it does. So no, I guess the question is we might as well head back over to the Owl for the 40 minutes because I think we're done for the kitchen. So I guess we could be right back in like 3 minutes so I can move camera without making everybody ill. I think so. I think we're okay. We got the timer on. Thanks for your help. Just hoping it turns out good. I'll wake up and eat it.
you're welcome for the help, no matter how unhelpful it was.
It was interesting. All right, let me move some of my stuff over here. Sorry? Still didn't hear a word you said. Okay. Okie dokie. Excuse me. All right, cameras have been moved. We are good to go. Buys all big presents? I wish. You can always do those little baskets I did for the weekend project. Yeah, stuffed bean. Actually, that's a great idea, Robin. That's a great idea. All right, we needed arts and crafts session here. Because I need M in the building of this. Can deal with out the eyes and the eyebrows.
That's what temperature and how long to do
350 for 40 to 45 minutes. That's 350 Fahrenheit. All right. All right, now here, one of these has to get trimmed. And this is the arts and crafts section for putting piece M together. Make sure you line up all your doodads. Hello, Letitia. What's going on with you today? We got Munchkin's chocolate cheesecake just put in the oven. We just came and sat back down in front of the sewing machine. Going to work on this owl a little bit while it's cooking. And then we'll work on Pop's block of the month after that. And I didn't have time to proofread it, or make sure everything was okay, so this could be a very fun adventure. And we're just gonna wing it, because that's what we're good at, winging it. All right, so we were on, we were using blocks A and H. A and H. Okay, so just to make sure that what are they? F, B, E, and A, B, F. Where's F? Okay. So F this way. This way, this way, right? And then we have A, which is going to go in the front. With the green pointing down. Yes, beautiful, just like that. That's the one row. And then the second row is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Awesome. Do 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 do. I would think so. Why not? That's where I put it. Back from Aaron's. What got you back there, Miss Jessica? Safe and sound, and nobody mauled you or tried to tackle you or steal your toilet paper or anything. Yeah, we're done with the cheesecake. It's in the oven. Maybe refresh if you're a little bit behind. Matches my sweater. It does? Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It does. This is a very light hoodie. It's very thin fabric. So actually, I have a t-shirt on underneath. because I just didn't want to catch a chill. I want to be too cool for school. I needed fuel and to return a movie and something to drink. There you go. There you go. What movie? What movie did you watch? Would you recommend it to others? How did you feel the storyline went? Those diamond templates are different than each other. No, they all have to be the same. When it comes to this part of putting A's, they want all the A's together in a row. And then you're pretty much making another piece just like this one, but the opposite side. Okay? Or continuation of this side, and then the other side will be the different. So, watched New Addams Family twice last night. I didn't even know there was a new one out. Addams Family. Hoot. Don't forget the hoot. Taking A's in a row. Yeah, talking A's in a row. A's in a row. Yeah. A's, yep. A's and H's. A's and H's. And I'm not swearing in any way, shape, or form. Sorry you're a little late, says Deanne Palmer. Hubby and I had a short but pleasant adventure at Walgreens. Oh, people were friendly. And of course, all made a mad dash to the toilet paper. Surprise!
What's the heart behind
I'm sorry, what was that?
What's the heart behind
Oh, this right here? I had that crafted for me from one of the streamers I watch, and he made that. Oh, there we go. Isn't it beautiful? And it's made out of clay, and the back is wood carved, and then there's his little symbol. And he does all sorts of little custom work. So, is that beautiful? It's just a heart. It's a heart I can hang up. I haven't decided where I wanted to put it. I had it here during yesterday's the weekend project video. So it brings me joy to look at it. So that's why it is where it is. It's bringing me joy. All right, so one more over here. Take a break, Penny, and save your strength. Oh yeah, don't get tired. Don't get tired. Oh, yeah, we're each day at a time, girl. Each day at a time. One moment at a time. That's all we got in us. That's all we got in us. Can't ask for anything more. Sometimes it's just one breath at a time. Make some.
I wonder why people were wiping their backsides and washing their hands before now.
Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding. There we go. Those are match up sort of okay-ish. All right. Well, that's what you can do. Easter baskets, you can change them into a heart shape. If you did it with the little points like I did with the little black part. Hold on, I'm trying to get a basket here. Come here. Here, like this little one here. I'll show you in this one. If you flip it right side out or inside out or whatever have you, you could have easily shaped this like a little balloon. Like you could tuck that in, make a little heart. It's all on how your background is in retrospect to it. You could take it and make it a square, you can make it a oval, you can, pretty much do whatever. You can put a little elastic in here and I don't know. There's 1,000 ideas that you could totally do with it. So, don't let your imagination stop you, right? And then of course try and make sure you're matching up your seams here to really give it that, finished look, right? So, yeah, they turned out really nice. I really like them. I'm really quite pleased with them, actually. So, Just feeling the love. And not that hard to make at all, and it's really kind of mindless sewing, you know, once you get your stuff planned and you put your extra batting bits in between, so.
Tracy quilts, knits, cooks, cleans, sleeps. Hubby says now that people are washing their hands, maybe we can start introducing other basic skills like turn signals.
I think he's hopeful. he's nothing but hopeful.
Saying thank you and please.
Runs on the bank. The runs on the bank don't make sense if we move to total internet. How will we order online? We can order easy.
They're talking about the
Oh.
people that were removing massive chunks of money from their bank.
Oh, okay, okay. That's funny. It's not like it was in the old days, right? Where your money actually had to have a physical presence. No, it's just a number. Well, I used to always say that car came without one. It was special. It was a special series, you know, because that car came without certain signals.
Even when I don't need to.
Yeah, I got to the driveway.
Getting out of the driveway, you could use a turn signal.
Well, if it was usually if someone's behind you.
Already in the driveway, and you're like doing a turn in the driveway, you don't need a turn signal, and that's when I use it.
That's funny. Yeah. Where's your mic?
It's over there, it's crackling.
Well, they can't hear you then. I thought you had your mic on. Silly. Okay, were these going the right way? Here. Right. That's how that one goes, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Apparently Pauline can hear me fine.
Oh.
I'm being sassy loud enough.
Just project.
So that's what I'm practicing. I'm practicing my projection.
Projection.
Ah, Eddie can't hear me.
And I'm a VIP, she says. I'm a very important person around here. I even got my name in blue. Check that out. That's too funny. Oh, nice to see families out and about walking. It's nice, nice, nice. Nice to see them out walking, enjoying the fresh air.
Shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, the far less flights. There's people who are like they're stuck places because they chose to fly there, and now the place is under quarantine or flight restrictions. So. Oh, Sassa says she wants you to come sit beside me.
You see, now I have a microphone of my own that hopefully isn't exploding.
There we go. Hope you can hear him just fine now. He's just sitting in front of the laptop in the kitchen where we were putting the cake together.
You see big text over here, so that way I can read it better.
Yeah, actually, I heard people had never seen that it's so clean in their lifetime. So, and there was obviously a bunch of old people there too. So,
I heard that, don't take me on this, but I heard that some flights going to Japan were only $8.
wow, wow, that's crazy.
Pretty sure it wasn't a round trip though.
No, you're there for good now. Yeah, we're all sewing together, you betcha. We're sewing together. Okay, make sure my, oops. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You tried to fool me. I see that. No fooling me's. That is a little shallow on that one. That is not a quarter inch. Hello, Linda. How you doing? Well, let me move this because it's got some weird screen going on there. There we go. Now I can see Pop. I couldn't see Pop before. There we go. It's pretty quiet everywhere. I mean, and of course, companies are desperate for people, but most of them are in a no-fly, so can't.
Well, did you know that?
Hello, Kim.
Did you know that in the UK that airlines have actually had to fly empty flights to keep their
Yeah,
time
someone say
slots?
there were ghost flights, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that doesn't seem to make much sense at all. Okay, where are we? We're here, here, here. Why is that one so different? Well, we're gonna do our best. That's all we got in us. We're gonna do our best. I got it, yeah. I'm not taking guests at the moment. Yeah. No one is allowed. No visiting. No shaking hands, no celebratory drinks, no nothing.
Yeah, and that's the reason why they keep flying. So they still sell tickets because they're trying to recoup some of their losses. Because it's just been millions of dollars in losses for all of the airplane companies.
Well, lots
and
of
travel
companies, not just airplane companies too, right? So you got to think of all these vacation destinations that people go to as well, right?
Well, keep in mind it costs a lot of money to run an airplane, and the only reason why airplanes actually make money is because of first class. And since basically nobody is flying, as they shouldn't be, It's if they have to keep running their flights, they're hemorrhaging money.
Sorry, I knew what you meant, Pauline. It's like she does not love the airport. There's no way she loves by the airport. Lives, possibly. Has promised all people and firms to help them with money. That's nice, Ali. That's nice to know. Here's hoping everybody else steps it up too. When they can and if they can. As I said to Pop, I'm kind of glad we're small and it's just us and I don't have anybody to employ, because I would have felt really bad saying, oh, sorry, I don't need you for 3 weeks. Sorry about your luck, you know, like, sorry, I can't afford to pay you if we're not having business and you're not doing anything, because, you know, you got to, it wouldn't be. Glad it's just me, you know, doing this point. I mean, the techie stuff is the boys. Okay, tried to pin them at those crucial seams, and let's see if it's gonna be okay. Looks like it's a little wobbly, but we'll do what we can. Oh, no politics. No politics here. No politics. Well, yeah, no, some say more. We were actually even threatened that the school would be canceled to the end of the year. That doesn't seem to make much sense to me at all. So,
Well, there's been estimates of a vaccine coming out sometime within the next year, and this social separation continuing until September.
holy moly, that's crazy.
On the bright side, pollution has gone down.
I know, drastically in a lot of European countries. Like to the point where people have never seen the sky so clear. So,
What schools are doing in our area is they've actually sent out emails with learning packages
yep.
for homeschooling.
Our Upper Grand School District Board sent out a couple of emails the other day on links for free schooling websites or schooling websites and so on and so forth, that resources that the parents could go to help the kids, so they're not falling so far behind. I mean, they were already starting to fall behind with the teacher strikes anyway, so this is just worse. But is what is, you know. Yeah, I think they have to. I don't think they have much of a choice for this spread of it. Like they said, you know, let's try and get on the curve of it, or...
Well, it is highly contagious, and schools are a massive gathering of typically
filthy, dirty little children. I mean, kids.
immune-compromised individuals. Cecil, how dare a virus fix climate change?
Yeah, no kidding. The taxes haven't been doing it, but it took a virus, right? You know, because you have to pay those taxes for environmental tax, you know?
Well, it's not fixed.
No, it isn't. Okay, here we go. It's one part done. Now we need to build it out with the other pieces like we had. Okay. Let's give that some press and love, and I think I'm going to use some persuasion here.
But I do think
wobbly.
that this, like the whole, as you said, the waters of Venice running clear, and the clearest that they've ever been. I think this will open up some people's eyes to, like, the effect that everyday commuting and that sort of stuff has on our environment.
There's just some people who just can't work from home, right?
Yeah,
but I think it
that
opens.
is true. There are some people that can't work from home.
Yeah, but I mean, hopefully this opens up passages for other people to be able to take that on opportunity, right? Or be able to be given that opportunity. Okay, here we go. Now that is done. Okay. Why does it have me finishing? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever the weather.
I do believe that this is definitely going to bring into focus the advantages of having having a setup for being able to do your job from home if possible.
Okay, box D.
So for those of us working in the tech industry or those of us doing streaming, it's already kind of normal for us to be able to work from home. But it'll be interesting to see what advancements are made technology-wise because of this event.
Confused by diagram 19 because it says using blocks D and I only have 2 left of blocks D. And it says 4. Oh, actually maybe it doesn't. It's just showing the 2 together. Oh, okay, don't be a dork. Okay. Always being a dork. Okay. Nope. It's all good. It's all good in the hoods. It's got to be this way, though. Okay, right. Correct. It looked like at 4 at a glance, and I was like, wait a second, maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just the 2.
Kim, a link was just put in chat for the pattern that Mom is doing.
Yeah, it's right here. That's where we're puttering away at, my dear. It's where we're puttering away at. Just go hoot. No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, Allison. Don't worry about it. You got to think I'm doing it in front of 172 people. So I just would rather be safe than seam ripping. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Try to think it over first, like everybody would. Oh, no kidding, right, Jackie? The food industry.
Yeah, it really does suck for those industries, as well as manual labor and just retail.
Yep. Yeah, nobody's going to go out shopping for, sandals and shorts and everything else when the weather starts to get nice now. Right? And Allison, you're far smarter than I am, so trust me, you got this. I was dropped on my head as a child. You're out of lemon Oreos? Oh my goodness, Sue. Call the store. Ask for delivery. Oh, that cheesecake is starting to smell good. Can you smell it, Munchkin?
Yeah.
I bet you there's not much time left on it. Shouldn't be much time in there, should there?
If you wanted me to check the timer, you could have just asked.
No, I didn't watch it.
He's got 4 minutes and
4 minutes left.
Seconds. 36 seconds. 35 seconds. I'm going to stop now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Suburban, that's really bad because I know pretty much every convention that was planned for gaming, which there is a lot of really big gaming conventions, are canceled. Mm-hmm. Ones that have ran every single year since their creation, about 20 to 30 years ago.
Sorry, Black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not much longer left on the
6.
cheesecake, Kelly.
7, 8. Sorry, tickle. Sorry. Tickle, tickle, tickle. All right. Just want to get these right because we have to trim them off. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I'm so sorry. Oh, excuse me. Whew. All right. Okay, can we show this up to the camera over my shoulder, honeys? I've discovered something, and I just would like to share it with the class.
When is the next break to make some food by then?
Okay, so what they have you putting the rows in row 1 is block 1, 2, 3, and 4, which is this block 1. This is block 2, this is block 3, and this is block 4, not floor. You'll notice that there is no fabric piece here. There is no fabric piece here of background or any fabric piece here of a background. All the backgrounds are only on these 2 sides, okay? The reason why that is because this is half of the owl. You see? We're actually going to have to trim down that center line, and this is going to be half the owl, and then this is the other half of the owl. Okay? So we're only creating half an owl at a time. And then we'll actually have to cut, once we get this together, we're actually going to have to cut down the center here to chop some of that off and be able to add the second piece when we go and build it out on this side to have them together. Okay, so hopefully that helps people because it certainly was a little confuzzling to me. Okay, there we go. Because we have to do some trimming. I was like, okay, well, why is there no background being added to this part? Well, we're going to cut it. That's why. That's why it's not being on. Okay. Okay, so no panics. So let's sew blocks 5 and 6 together. Okay. 5 and 6. Ooh, lots of chat going on. Okay, that's this one, which was this way, yeah. And then 5, which would be a nice big triangle. Should be, I don't think that's this piece. Might be this piece. Could be this piece. Is this the piece? Could be the piece. I think it's the piece. Should be the piece. There's the paperzoids. No, that doesn't seem like it's the right one. I think that's another one. I think that's the bottom piece. Okay, here's.
I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry?
But I don't know what to do.
It should look like it's almost set. Okay, hold on. I need to check the cheesy cake. And we have no camera over there.
It looks like a giant muffin.
Excuse. Okay, let's see if it is almost set. And by setting, we give it a little jiggle. And it just got a little bounce back. We're okay. I think we'll take it out. I just need to get another oven mitt here. And we'll let it cool before we even touch it. It's not bad. It smells really good. Yum yum. Yummity yum yums. Okay, yeah, it does smell delicious. Okay, this should be the one to go in here. Correct? Yes, much better. Okay, so 5 and 6 we're going to go together. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we got to pin up some seams. No one said this was going to be an easy project. No one said it was going to be easy. Just said it was going to be a project.
Also, it only takes about a day's worth of work to actually get that license to marry people, and you can get it online.
But I love a challenge. Yeah, no kidding, right, Nadine? But I love a challenge. Now hopefully some of these seams will line up because they're going the other ways. And hopefully that'll be part of our project, or part of our quilt top here. Almost done. Who wants to get married? Who wants to get married today? We'll all say I do to buying more fabric. To 3:30 in the morning. Good gravy. No thanks.
That's either a computer, like you say, or somebody on the other side of the world.
Yeah, exactly. It
Maybe
was Sassalette. She was checking to make sure you were going to be awake for the live stream.
Apparently it was, because she admitted it.
She was just making sure you had your alarm set. Because I was going to go live in 2.5 hours from that phone call.
That's really cool, Allison. It's awesome when a friend can do that for another. Pardon, Pop? Huh. Thought I heard Pop say something. Yes, not. I'm hearing things.
5:03 a.m.
I'm hearing things in my old age.
Your old age. Say what? If it's his old age, what the heck does that make me? Dirt? Dinosaur?
I'm not sure fossil dating goes back that far.
Smoke signals from 12 AD?
Chat, I am really lucky that she did not hear that.
Now I feel like I need to know.
I said I don't think fossil dating goes back that far.
Well, la-di-da.
I love you, Mom.
You say that now. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't sew the first time around. Thought I just missed it.
That's a little bit of information. Officers on cruise ships, although not right now, obviously, can marry people. It does depend on the registry of the ship, and it has to be in international waters.
Interesting. All right, now I gotta line this all back up again. Dag nabbits. Okay. I got this.
And Mom also knows that I don't sleep much. So she knows where I sleep, but she doesn't know when I sleep.
That's exactly it. Sometimes I can hear him snoring though. If it's quiet in the computer room in the morning, Sophie and I are just enjoying our cup of tea, I can hear him snorzins.
Apparently you can get married in drive-thrus in Vegas.
Yes, you can. Get yourself a marriage license and a cheeseburger to go. Would you like fries with that shake? Would you like fries with that shake? Yes, you can. I don't think it really matters. As long as you love each other. There we go. That's not bad. Hope you can see that. I held it up so high. Well, those two parts together, that's 5 and 6. 5.
I wonder when Tim Hortons will start offering marriages in bits.
Can I get a double and a marriage, please? Here, all right, let's put these two up here. So get them hanging in the background. And then work on block 1, 2. And then we'll sew 7 and 8 together. So let's get the 1 and the 2 sorted. 1 and the 2 sorted. Here's the 1. All right, we needed to lop that off so it was even. Even mixed even. Don't believe in leaving. Oh, flip and flap. Oh, Sophie's got ear problem. She's got a funny ear. What you doing, Lofi? Okay.
Apparently her ear is itchy.
Yes, it is.
Which makes me think that it might not be what we thought it was.
The peanut butter.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Okay, the 1. Okay, this needs to come together. Okay, this needs to get lopped off a bit, or there's never going to fit. Ta-da. All right, here and here. Yes, yes. Okay, let's pin those guys together. So this is 3 and 4 I'm pinning together. Okay, just so you're keeping up to date on the blocks I'm working on.
So I believe she's almost done half of it.
No, almost half. Almost halfway there. Like the words of a prayer, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Winging it. Shin-dinging it. Hello, Mavis. What's going on? You'd be like, can I give me a double and an extra on thou shall obey on this one? Because he's rowdy. Need to make sure he's obeying. That would be me. But like, listen, Missy, I need your help. We need to tame this one a little bit. He ain't a bit wild. So if you could just say it's part of the ceremony that he just got a little extra obey me, I'd be really appreciated. Oh, the cheesecake is out of the oven, Miss Pat. It is out of the oven and ready to rock. Well, not ready to rock yet, but it's got to sit for an hour and a half and then we'll stick it in the fridge. But we would definitely tuck it into it later, I tell you for sure. What is happening? I don't know what is happening, Helly. You tell me. Tim Hortons is a coffee place here. I'm not sure if you know about it, but it's a very popular, and apparently their coffee is extremely addicting. And they used to have, well, they do still do, but they used to have really good tasting Timbits, but they're little just donut holes. That's what they are, flavored donut holes.
And you can get like 50 of them for $10.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of Timbits.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sweet.
Helly, the weird voices are...
the many versions of Mom.
Yes.
They're used to it.
I like to think it's a talent.
All right, now we're putting 3 and 4, and then 1 and 2 together. And then we'll add 7 and 8 afterwards. I'm putting them together in my order. They'll all just go the same. I mean, when we get there. When we get there. Yeah, they used to have the best honey crullers back in the day, which a honey cruller just looks like a big tractor tire, but it's a donut. It's just the way it's pressed out of the machine and how it's very fluffy and airy on the inside. It's very light, very light.
Honey crullers. They still have honey crullers.
I know, but they don't make them the same anymore.
Yeah.
They taste weird. It's either my taste buds changed or the chemicals and the whole process changed. So something did. Oh, excuse me. Got the burpees going on. Apologize. Homemade iced tea from scratch. Apparently, we have an entire meal. Cheesecake and iced tea. There we go. What else do you
Cheesecake,
need?
iced tea, cabbage rolls.
Oh.
Well,
cabbage roll sauce.
I think I missed a couple of the other dishes.
Oh, well, yum, yum. What time should we show up? Just, I don't want to be late. I am streaming today, but, I don't want to be late. Michael, Christina, ours is doing curbside pickup. If they have elastic. Oh. Oh. Dang. Yeah, no, I have some. You could have some. A little far to send it though. I got lots. I changed a bunch of top sheets into fitted sheets. So I have lots of elastic. They couldn't find fitted sheets for their 3/4 bed, and I never even heard of a 3/4 bed before, but nonetheless. So I changed 7 top sheets into fitted sheets. All right, I think. All right, let's press those 2. These 2 I got going on here. Sophie keeps flipping flopping her ears for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Might have to make her a vet appointment to figure out what is wrong with the pupper wuppers. Don't want her suffering. Okay, so there we go. We got the 1 and the 2, and the 3 and the 4, and the 5 and the 6 and the 7 and the 8. Drop a beat. Oh, is that what they are, Barbara Big? Well, this customer had one, and she couldn't find sheets for it anymore, so she had a few top sheets on hand, and then well, she gave me one to go by, obviously, and then she bought a couple of top sheets. So I know I changed into fitted sheets. Yeah, she said she was actually quite happy to come across me because she hadn't found anybody who was willing to do it. I'm like, oh, I'll do it, okay. I'm like, dude, I'd take zippers out of jackets and fix them. I can handle your project. That's easy. How long do I cut out the ties for it? Close Michaels and Hobby Lobby. Oh. Yeah, it depends on how much you need. Yeah, exactly. For a while before you mentioned the bed, I thought people were making face masks, a very popular tutorial online now. Yeah, but Mavis, it's completely incorrect. Those face masks are not going to save you from the virus.
No, all they're doing is giving you a false sense of security.
Yeah, they're wrong. They're
the masks that the doctors and medical professionals actually use are made of a special fabric that I don't think that we actually have access to normally. I don't. Either way, apparently medical professionals that are dealing with the virus are going through one every 25 minutes.
Yeah, it has
And
to be
that's the
a special
special ones.
material. So, yeah, you can use the masks for other things like, COPD or cancer patients or, whatever, but they're certainly not going to help with the virus.
Apparently you have a big gap in the one you pinned just before.
Okay, now, hold on, that's my top. That's half. Oh my goodness, this is half, but we're going to cut. We're cutting some of this side off, remember? So.
Did you hear me, Mom?
Yes, I did, but I don't see it, so moving on. I don't see, it's not there. I don't see it. All right, back over here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working hard at it, that's for sure. Not hardly working hard. All right, now we need to line these two up, which is 7 and 8. But the gap here we need to trim. It's a bit of big. I was hoping the colors would be pleasing together. That was my main goal, was to make sure the colors were pleasing together. Yeah, well, some hospitals need them for different things, Christina. But I mean, the people who are making them to deal with the one you pin. Okay, well, I'll check it. Huge gap. This one here. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see a gap. I'm looking. Did I miss it? Yeah, I mean, you could certainly do them. I mean, because they're beneficial for other things, right? But it's not, unfortunately, it's not keeping out the virus. I really wish it did. Because then all those people who are making them and learning, you know, how to make them, you know, they would be beneficial to them. But unfortunately, they're not. Why, thank you, Sassalet.
The main reason why the hospital workers actually need them is because there was a massive surge in people purchasing them, and now hospitals are having a hard time actually getting their hands on, like, supply for their workers.
Oh, the cheesecake is already good. Oh, to rest time, I took it out just at 2 or 2 minutes after 2. So it's got about another 40 minutes to rest before we stick it either in the freezer or the fridge. Because we're not still going to have it for like another 3 hours, 4 hours after it hits the fridge. So I think we'll be okay with it just being in the fridge. But it certainly didn't take very long to do that cheesecake, that's for sure. It's quite the easy little project. I mean, you probably could have whipped it a bit more to mix in the cheesecake a bit smoother, but you know, it is what it is. It's gonna get eaten.
Yes, Pop. All we ask is that you check with the hospital before you waste time on making things that they do not want or need at the moment. If your hospital does need them or want them, then go nuts.
Go nuts? No! All right, here's 7 and 8. 7 and 8 together. 7 and 8 together. Okay, let's give that a press, and then we'll stick it to the one that's on the wall. One that's on the wall, y'all. And that'll be half. It's gonna be half of our owl. Hoot is a writing. Hootens. Hootin' a bend. I don't know. Just gootin' a bend and hootin' a bend sounded good. Hootin' a gootin'. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Ha 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 ha. All right, we're putting you together. Whatever the weather, you're getting stuck together. I think they're looking nice. I really was a little, yeah, I don't know about this, but because I really was just trying to bust my yardage. Definitely bust my yardage. And some colors are probably, you know, I made the baby quilt with this one right here, and I had a bunch left. I'm like, okay, well, let's do something else with it. So let's add it to the owl project. It's like a greeny gray. It's not like a true green. So I thought maybe Sassalet might like it. We can only hope. Okay, now we're going to pin this all the way down. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, thank you. You just never know sometimes how things are going to work together, if they are going to work together. Especially when you're switching colors around. Like the yellow is not where the yellow is in the pattern, it's where the blue is. You know, so mixing things up. The blue is the brown. The other brown, the darker brown is the gray, you know, like mixing it. Oh, that's my fishy quilt. I made that up, Miss Ann. I made that up. It's actually a video from 2018 of our Scrappy Adventure. I believe it is in there. It's in that collection. I just don't remember when I made it. Or I'd give you a better time on the month, but, or time of the year, not the month. Okay. All right, let's see. if I have this looking okay together. I think so. Okay, let's sew it. Let's sew it. Oh, it's definitely coming together. Making some progresso. And not soupo. Did I do that right? Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we have the top part. Okay, whew. It's like brain farting. Thank you. I'll check back and find it. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I think it was just rainbow fishy, or it's a very simple pattern with a triangle and then a half square triangle and a couple other little triangles, and that's it. And you put them on the side. You could put them the other way and they make a boat, or they could look like a boat. One of my guildmates said she couldn't see the fish. I'm like, okay, because she goes like, what is this? I go, it's a fishy quilt. She goes, I don't see the fish. I'm like, everybody else sees the fish. Why can't you see the fish? Is there something wrong with you? No, okay. I see the fish. Can you see the fish? Oh, poke my leg. Poke my leg with this pin. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, cheesecake is out of the oven, sitting there cooling, chilling away. Well, hanging out at room temperature, anyways. Because it said after an hour, then we put it in the fridge. It said refrigerate overnight, but I think if it just hung out there for like 4 hours, it should be okay, I would think. Or we can toss it in the freezer for like a half an hour and then the fridge. So hopefully it would be cooled all the way. Because I think that's it. They just want to make sure the center is nice and cooled before you start cutting into it. So. Okay. All right. Okay. It's the bottom half. A little press in. Got a little lumpy in a spot here, but you know, it's for the long armor to filigree out. Yeah, I know. That's the future Laurelyn to deal with. That's what the future Laurelyn has to deal with, not the now Laurelyn. Now Laurelyn is just making the top together. Future Laurelyn has to worry about quilting it. Okay, now this and this. And what time is it? Oh, 2:30 already? All right, let me get this half top part here done and then we'll go for a break. Okay, because it's break time. Dun 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 dun, break time. So go run your errand or take whatever it is you're going to have taken out for dinner or whatever's. Toss in the other load of laundry. Make yourself a new cup of tea. Yeah, no kidding, right? Right, Gwenny? How far we've come. How far we've come with the internet. spurting out to the kitchen to make something edible for me. There you go. That's what you can do. There you go. Got lots of time. We're still hanging out for another 6.5 hours. Do 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 do. I can't believe we're gonna be halfway there. Everybody sing. Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Air guitar. All right, now the top and the bottom. Okay. Like a little bit full on that yellow triangle there for some reason. Or, sorry, that yellow diamond. Or parallelogram, however you would like to call them. Oops. Hello, I was talking about you earlier. I was. Were your ears burning there, Miss Angie? Just one more book to read? I was talking about you. Saying it was your birthday. Say it was your birthday. It's Munchkin's birthday tomorrow. We made chocolate cheesecake. It's chilling, waiting for us to tuck in after it cools down. Not yet. I think it'll just be a gooey mess at that case, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just about to head for a break, but I've got half of this owl done. It's a big quilt, 70 by 70 something by 68. It's like almost like 80 by 70. And there's a couple of little lumpsy bumpsies in here, but I figured the long armor can get that out, right? You know the long armor.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Okay, hold on. There we go, there's half. We liking it? We liking it so far? He's only halfway here. Halfway here. There's a couple little wobbly bobbies in there, but you know, I'm just going to quilt the dickens out of it, hopefully. Looks pretty good. I like it with the blues. This almost shows up like a blue, but it's not. It's a green. It's greeny gray. It's not bad. And then we're going to chop it. We're actually going to chop this right coming up here. This is going to get lopped off. This is part of this is going to get lopped off. That's how we put it together. It's getting there. It is. Only halfway there. We're almost there. I know. I feel like we should be doing Pop's Block of the Month, but maybe we'll do that when we come back from break and take a break from this. What do you think? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll work on Pop's Block of the Month. All right. So let's take a 10-minute-ish. And maybe a couple minutes extra so I can tidy up and add the other project. So just give me a few. It's going to be huge. Yeah, he's 70. Hold on, we said this already. 73 by 68. He's a big owl. He, she, it, them, they, doesn't matter. But not bad at all. But I don't have the eyes or the eyebrows yet, so, or I didn't cut them out. So not bad. I'm going to hang it up though. So I'm very proud of that. That's good. Way to go, troopers. Look at us. We did something today. Couple more pins. Indeed. Thank you, thank you. All right, so give me 10, okay? And I'll be back. Can tidy up some of this stuff. These ones have to get ripped apart though. Put that off to the side. Back in a few. Okie dokie, sorry, going on a trip. There's Munchkin's quilt. Hopefully you can hear me. We are working on it, sorry. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So there's Munchkin's quilt. See it hanging there. We're working on it, slowly. All right, everybody close your eyes because I'm going to put you towards the desk again. I don't want you getting seasick. So close your eyes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think. Is that better? Okay, all right. And that's Munchkin's quilt so far. We've got a couple of bears and a beaver. We're gonna put a fox. We've got some dragons and griffins and Pegasus lined up, so it's very exciting. Yes, unfortunately it's going to take longer than it is for him to have it for his birthday tomorrow, but at least he knows it's getting worked on and he will have it soon. Peanut brittle does not. You open too soon? I'm sorry, Lois. I'm sorry. Said close your eyes. And that's literally, that's the quilt shop. Like it's not a big space. I can't be in one and then working in the other, you know, so. Left your eyes open. Oh, did you feel ill? Hopefully you didn't feel ill. All right, so we're gonna continue to work on our block of the months. This is March's, and March is kind of exciting because we're introducing a new color, which is the little bit of the water. The lighter part of the water down here is where it gets to start to be introduced. And of course, we're working on the diagonal on this project. And we did, what was it, January, and then like February. I think it just came right to the tippy tip at the top there. It's behind me. And now we introduced the new blue for a bit in March, and then of course for the rest of the months it gets bigger and bigger and bigger as we go along. So Munchkin is behind the controls now. Pop wasn't feeling very well, so he went to go lay down. His back was giving him a hard time, so we'll give him a little bit of rest. Can't work him like a dog, so Munchkin's helping out. So thank you, Munchkin, for helping with the cameras. And now just to pretty much start, so it'll be block 20, or row 27, not block 27. We need to start off with a sky blue of, which is number 7, and number 7 is an 11-inch piece. So you could layer all your bits and bobs row by row, color by color. I don't know if that would be highly beneficial or more distracting than anything else, but yeah, he's got a sore back. So I tried to give him a little bit of a back rub this morning, so, but apparently it only worked so hard, or worked so much. I can only do what I can. This is the really, really big one, which would be 22, which was 33.5 inches. So that's the humongous sky piece over there. And then I pretty much had them from big to small. So this would be the 20. Yes, it is. So I'll go over there. And we need it 11. And how many do we have of those? Just so if I had, there's 4 of them. Okay, so there's not just one. I think this might be the 11s. Nope, those are the 14s. Okay. Just, sorry, you know, put your little clips or pieces of paper or whatever, you know, whatever keeps you happy. That's the 18.5. This is the 15. Those are definitely the 2s. It's probably, of course, the last one I'm looking at here. Well, that's 12.5. This would be the 11. Found it! 11. All right, so one of those. And what else do we need for this row? Which is 13. 13 is the 20. Okay, did we get the 20? 20 was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. He's had a rough week, you know, working from home and then sitting in the same chair all the time. And it's not like we have a, you know, big chillaxing lazy boys we can hang out in or something. So it's literally computer chairs or a bed. So, I mean, it's not, even the little futon thingy's not even that comfortable. It has its moments. It's there for people to sit on because we'll need some place. We need some place for somebody to sit. Okay, and then a white of number 4, which is a 2 by 6.5. So let's get that together. That's too long. That seems like a 6.5. It is a 6.5. All right, so it'll be that piece, this piece, that piece. And then a gray, because that's going to be one of our little nub mountains. Okay. Let's just do one row at a time, as they say, one row at a time. Thank you. I appreciate that for everybody, for helping and healing thoughts Pop's way. Yeah. All right, and then dark green, number 3, which is 2 by 5. Dark green. Here's the 5s. I'm pretty sure because I marked the top one there, 5. It is. All right, so that'll be that. And then a number 2 of the light green, which is a 3.5. That should be that guy right there. Nope. Too big. Underneath. 3.5. There we go. Okay. That and that. And then a number 4 of the dark green, which is a 6.5, which here we go, 6.5. Just making sure. Yep, 6.5. Okay. There. Put that over to the side here. Okay, and then a number 2 of the light green, which is back to being a 3.5 of the light green. Okay, because it's 2, 4, 2. And then a 1, which is the entrance to the water, right? The triangle, the gray square that goes to the water. And then, hold on, Pop printed me off a new one because mine got cut off. Sorry, there we go, March. I had the right one up. 15, number 15 of the water, which is one of the 23-inch strips, which would be the biggest one here. Make sure. No, that's not 23. Sorry. Now I seem to have a frog in my throat. Where's 23? Are you 23? No, you're 20. Did I not? Oh, I hope I did. Don't tell me I didn't. What, whoa. What, whoa. I think we got a what, whoa situation. What, whoa. Yes, if I don't finish it today, of course. Yes, I will be. Thank goodness. I want to get it done. Not that I'm saying it's a bad thing. I'm just, what did I need? 23. Okay, we got it at 23. Okay, we're good. Yes, indeed. We will finish it up next Saturday because that gives me time to cut out those other templates and get them, the fabric picked out for them because I want them to be different. So, but still complementary to what I have in the quilt that's got going on so far. All right, and then a number 1 piece of the water. Okay, right? Number 1 of the other water, the light blue water. So this one here. And then Did Helly come back? I'm not sure. I haven't seen her name up in a smidgy, but doesn't mean that she may not have been here. So she did. She came back. Okay. She made herself a snack and she came back. Hey now, Miss Helly. Was it me? Was it me? I don't know what you're talking about. Was it me? Do. All right, so now this goes. Is this at still the toppity top, or is this a squares? Okay, where exactly is this one here? So this one ends at a little square green tree. Little square green tree. So there? No, further than that. There. Trying to figure what sort of triangle that the piece needs to go on top there. Is it the end piece? All right, we'll just sew the ends together and figure it out afterwards. While she's walking and listening. All right. All right, let's sew row 27 together. So row. Miss me, tag, you're it. Hello, Suburban. Yes, we made some good progress on our owl project this morning. I thought, it went a little longer. I thought we were going to work on it after thought we were going to start this after the cheesecake. But as we were waiting for it to bake and cool, we kind of got sidetracked with working on the owl. So, but we will get Pop's Block of the Months done, that's for sure. And then we'll get back to that. And as soon as the owl's done, which wouldn't be very long, because I can whatever we finish up today, and then I'll have to trim it and stick it together, and then do the eyes and the applique for the eyes and the eyebrows and stuff. So that'll be fun. And then we can finish up that my bag, because I'd really like to finish it. Just in time to see Sassalet running amok. Can I say to your defense? What do you have to say in your defense? You gotta talk to them. You gotta talk to family. You just gotta. My family keeps making me nervous. They won't stay home, keep going out places. I have no spleen to fight infections. I feel like they want me to catch a virus. Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie. Some just don't think about other people and the consequences, right? That's kind of how we got into this problem to begin with. Oh, I know you're having fun. I know you're having fun. Which is good. Oh, hi. What's going on? You stopped eating and I looked over at you and you were looking at me. Want to show everybody your good side? Come on. Show your good side. There she is. Yeah, she was scratching her ear. This one here. I don't know. It looks okay. I don't know what's going on there. It doesn't look weird. It doesn't feel hot. It doesn't feel swollen. So, what's up there, babies? I don't like it when you flip and flop in your ear. I don't think so. She's really liking me scratching it. I can tell. She's like, her eyes are rolling. Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. That's what I was looking for, right, Sue Smith? Right? And it's not swollen. It's not warm. Maybe she's just got an itch, or maybe a bug got in there or something, or... because she was she was chasing something this morning. I happened to think it was a rabbit because it gave her the really good chase around the yard because it didn't know which way to go, hiding under vehicles. So, but no, I don't think it is. I don't know. Everybody says hi, Dovey. Hey, Dovey, Bobby. Mama loves yous. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. You're a good girl. Mama loves you. Loves you so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're my favorite. He's my favorite. It's because you don't talk back. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I think we're going to have to because she was like that the other day. Flippy flop in her ear, and then it seemed to disappear for like 4 days. 5 days now, I guess. 5 days? Maybe even a week. And now, it literally just as we've been streaming, she's starting to do the whole shaky, shaky thing. And when she was walking towards me, she was doing the little, I'm like, what's with that? You been drinking? Share. Yeah, I don't know. Well, she's laying down. Yeah, exactly, Becky. I'll make the call. Make the call tomorrow. Monday morning. I'm going to listen for a while and make some crumb blocks. Oh, very nice. Actually, Nadine made a beautiful little crumb quilt bag. Thought that was adorable. Hopefully she shared it to the website. I'm not sure if she did or not. But it was super cute. I loved it. With matching pocket. Do you try to clean it with a right ear cleaning stuff for dogs? I don't even have anything. I'd have to get something. I wouldn't know what to use. I think maybe a little bit of what is it, rubbing alcohol or something like that on a Q-tip maybe, but I don't know what's wrong in there. Like I said, it's not warm, it's not swollen, it's not red. I don't know what she's got going on. It could be the start of something. So, well, we'll have to call. Oh, Mr. Clyde behind me? Oh, that was a gift from a viewer a very long time ago. I wish I could remember who it was from. I'm sorry, I'm old. But they made me a mug rug of Mr. Clive because Mr. Clive is so famous and they loved Mr. Clive. I wanted to make a Mr. Clive. And I couldn't use him as a mug rug, so I put him up there. Olive oil. Oh, that's a good idea, Connie Jo. That might burn. Oh, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, see, that's why I don't do it. Hydrogen peroxide. Maybe that's what I was thinking instead of rubbing alcohol. I think that's what I was thinking, actually, Christina, was hydrogen peroxide, but it said rubbing alcohol. I have a Crocker, and they often have problems with their ears, but not mine so far. He is loving a good ear rub and just asked my vet if there was anything to see, but he said, it's fine. Okay, all right. Yeah, but I would think it would be fine for a good ear rub, but she had that whole little head tilty thing as she's walking towards you, so that makes me think something's going on. Something's just not quite right in the Sophie Loafy head. Yeah, I think I meant hydrogen peroxide. I was trying to think of the gentler one, but the ones that we use to clean and disinfect, right? So, all right, so here's that. That. Baby oil on a Q-tip will help ear on animal. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate the tip. Yeah, we'll have to do some research. When I'm awake tonight after the 9 hour, or after 9 p.m. I'll go looky-loo. Yeah. Because I don't want to bother her. She's not happy, I'm not happy. It's just the way it is. Okay, I think we might still be building towards the top, hence why I thought this was a little shorter. My phone over there? What do I do with my phone? It is over there. I was making some noise. Hold on. Halfway up? No way, really? Uh-oh. Okay, we got to put the cheesecake in the fridge. Okay. Okay, nothing exciting. So at the moment, thank you for the picture. Okay, holy moly, lots of stuff on my phone. I was scratching it and I was looking and I think I would have caught a smell and there was nothing. There was nothing. Yeah. As you saw, I was petting her and scratching her ear. She was right there. And there's nothing, there's no odor on my hands at all. Yeah. Well, that's what I would have thought too. So, and I don't want her to suffer, of course, right? So, of course I don't. Never, never, ever. Never, ever, ever suffer. All right, bottom triangle, going out. Gas straw. If your dog doesn't act normal, there is something wrong. Better safe than sorry. Well, it's just the whole head thing that's throwing me off. Other than that, she was fine. We were playing with the Frisbee just fine earlier in the yard and had no issues this morning and even at break. And so what she got into at break time got something in her ear. I don't know. She's a mischievous one, I tell you. Okay. Let's see where this lines up here. If I need to add a tip or another piece. She's looking for attention. Maybe. Oh, she's laying down now. Her eyes, she's napping in between her bed and her food dish, even though she's a weird dog. She's got her bed right there. Like, come on. Such a silly Manilli. Such a silly Manilli, so many loafies. Don't they all? Yeah, no kidding, right? Pay attention to me, yeah, yeah. Pay attention to me. Yeah, there was no smell. I would have picked up on that, Kathleen, but thank you. I appreciate the tip. So if I do happen to catch something. Yeah, no, there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing. I'm kind of pinning at the intersections. Of course, I want to line the seam up. The ones that match up. Some don't. Some don't match up. So don't panic, okay, when they don't match up. Oh, it would be the corner. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the corner piece. What's going on? Oh, yes, thank you. Duh. Hi, shiny object, squirrel. Glad you remembered. Did you want to put it in the freezer or you just want to stick it in the fridge? Okay. The fridge. So Munchkin says, there's white specks in it. And I'm like, well, that's because I just didn't beat the cream cheese enough. So, you know, note to self, beat it so it's well beaten.
Beat your cream cheese.
Beat it. Beat it. Beat your cream cheese and eat it. Decorate with strawberries, decorate with caramel. Not on my cheesecake.
Strawberries, yes, caramel.
Fresh strawberries too. Made sure you picked up fresh strawberries. Taking a break on my couch. Try not to fall asleep this time. That's okay. You can. Want me to sing you to sleep? I'll sing you to sleep, Hully. There once was a girl from Nantucket who carried her lunch in a bucket. I don't know where we're going with this. A tisket, a tusket. She falls on the bucket. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible storyteller. Please forgive me. Could just be allergies, something budding around. Yeah, well, that's why true, too. It could be. That's what I was saying, that Sophie running around in the leaves and stirring up the mold underneath the leaves and stuff like that, and running to catch her toys and running into, newly growing things or still, drying up from the winter. So, did I put that in the right place? I don't think that's in the right place. Let's see how this is supposed to look first. Yeah, she is eating fine. There's no issues there. Let's see if I can follow this line up here. So we got the one. No, we only got the one in here, right? I think I might have got the wrong piece in here. What piece was this supposed to be? 7? 7 with sky blue. Number 7. It says 11. Okay. But that. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was lining up, but it was. Okay. That's all right. I got it. I got it. She's gone. At least she's laughing. At least you're laughing as you're going. I'm here, if nothing, for somewhat boring yet weird entertainment. I am talking to myself. Whoops, there it is. Practicing my free motion with new thread I got in a sew sampler box. My machine doesn't like it. Some don't, Tammy, and I know that's a big pain in the bum. But you have your machine, it likes a certain thread. Like Walt loves only Glide. I've had it with So Fine. I've had it with Aurifil. I've had it with just Coates and Clark. I've had it with a few other threads, and it Glide. It likes Glide. Anything else seems to bump, pucker, loop, or something else, even though I've tweaked the settings to the way it should be because it's a thicker thread or a thinner thread or a non-gloss or whatever. No. Thank goodness Janie's doesn't seem to be too picky. I've had Coates and Clark, I've had Gutermann, I have long arm thread. I've been using long arm thread with this one because I love the top attachment to this, and I can just use up all the ones that Walt doesn't like by piecing stuff together with it and save me a whole load of money on regular thread. So, because I got a whole bunch of spools when I purchased them, and it's been 4 years now, 4 years and a bit, and I'm still using up thread. So, but I'm glad that Janie has this feature. So I've been using it definitely because Nomi didn't. Excuse me. Maybe the eating action will help her ear, like the chewing. Maybe that, I don't know. Maybe work at something out there. So who knows? Who knows? Pardon?
Never mind.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we got fresh strawberries for Munchkin's chocolate cheesecake, and it's in the fridge right now, chillaxing. It's getting all chilled and grilled. I want to stick to 1/4 inch seam allowance. This is not 1/4 inch. Move it over. Come on. I was hugging at an 1/8. Move back over here. There we go. Keep it on the line. Lay it on the line. I was jamming out to Celine Dion the other day, and I was like, I'd never heard one song before. I've been a fan of Celine Dion forever, and it was like something about water from the moon. I was like, do I gotta get water from the moon? What do I gotta do to make you love me, to make me love me? It was like, ooh, I was like, I've never heard this song before. Sing it, Celine, sing it, belt it out. You got it, girl. All right, now, oh, maybe that should have been an arrow the other way. Should it? kind of hard to tell. No, we don't want February ones. We just want these ones. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, we still are on the slant. So that piece is wrong. Okay, that's okay. We figured it out. This piece is wrong. It just needs to go flip the other way. And then we're good. It's not a corner yet. When we get to row, hold on. When we get to row 31, that's where it's at the top. And we make our way across, all even. So row 30 is the last one. We will put the corner piece on. You had some strawberries today. Very nice, Anne. Munchkin picked up fresh ones. Hopefully they weren't too expensive, but nonetheless, it don't matter. It's his birthday cake. So I thought he'd like fresh strawberries on his homemade chocolate cheesecake that we've never made chocolate cheesecake before. We made just plain cheesecake and that was it. I was always afraid to try it thinking I wouldn't like it, so that's why I was like, I'll just take the plain or something else. Here we go, this way. Everything is expensive here. Yeah, I'm sure it's expensive everywhere. Someone said they went to, where did they go? Oh, they went to Hawaii. From here, you got to think, you know, U.S. dollar and all that sort of fun stuff. But they said everything was just amazing in price. Like, they say they spent $8 on a coffee every day. Just like a salad with some chicken on top was $22. You know, like things like, I was like, wow, holy moly. You're thinking two would be nice to eat for 30, not $1, one person for 30. So that's a bit much. It was a seam. Uh-oh. What's going on? Or not? Got it wrong? Just the part, the top, because right where it starts to turn. See, I should have gauged by. Can you go over the sewing machine camera, Munchkin, please? So right here on level or row 30, that's when it actually is the last of the short pieces as we're working way up on that angle. And then row 31 is the full, and they keep going straight, so they're nice and even. So I for some reason I wasn't thinking straight, and I should have known that to do that triangle top part for the very corner would have been down here on 31. So we got 1, 2, 3 more rows to put together before we, as we're making our way up. Oh, that comes to my automatically, the seam ripper. Oh, I thought you meant I did something wrong. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. All right, let's leave that here on my lap. And let's start building this other one out. So number 5 of the sky blue. Sky blue, make sure you're using the right blue. Number 5. Is 8. So that should be, that's too big. Is this 8? It is 8. Okay, so we got this one and this one. All right, we're making our way. Number 2 of the white. Number 2 of it, 3.5. Okay, we got that. We know what that looks like. There we go. Bob's our uncle. And then a 2 of the light blue, which is a 3.5. Got that. Done deal. Okay. And then we have 4 of white, which is 6.5. I think that would be this guy here. It is. All right, look at us go. And then 12 of sky blue, which is 18.5. So I think that was you, weren't you, or were you the 20? Nope, it was 18.5. You're a Janome girl, me too, me too. I haven't really had the chance to play with anything else, so Janome's what I know, and well, Brother didn't really make bigger machines than I needed to do the stuff I needed to do, so it was a little disappointing. So I went to Janome.
Brother seems to be a hobbyist for him.
Yeah, I think so. We need a pro. We need a pro. Pro, yo. Uh-oh. That's not good, Betty. Whoa. That can be very, very frustrating. That I do know. All right, number 3 of dark and number 3 of light and number 3 of dark. So I need two darks and 2 lights of these guys, which should be 3.5s. I think so. Maybe not. Hold on. I should figure out the number first. Don't be a dork. No, that's 5. 5 and 5. Okay, so I need the 5ers. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so it's a dark and a light and a dark and a light. These people are out walking the dogs. That's nice. And then a square. And then 15 and a 1. Okay, so a 15, which was the 15? 15, 23. Tis 23. Okay. All right, there and there. Okay, all right, next row. I think I was the same way there, Tammy. It was well, I think it was a Zellers back then, but or a Kmart. But that was one of my very first machines I bought for myself. And I thought I was spending a fortune because it was $100. And we're talking late 80s, early 90s. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't afford this. It's just a sewing machine. And I was making clothes for myself at that point in time. So, and fixing things to fit and doing my mom's hemming at that point in time because she wasn't doing it. So I'd take it on. Yeah, Janome is a bit pricey. Yep. Yeah, they're definitely not cheap. You're right there, Geeta. They're not cheap. But I do find they are a better, sturdier, longer lasting machine. But as they say, more money, more problems. Hello from New Hampshire, says Lynn. I'm happy you're here. Happy everybody's here. Well, we got 155 of us hanging out. Very nice. That's always nice for a Saturday, 12-hour. Have some fun today. Uh-oh, I think I sewed that on the wrong side. I did sew it on the wrong side. Whoops. That's okay. Seam Ripper, you're my best friend. Seam Ripper, right to the very end. You love your Baby Lock? I've never used a Baby Lock. Or a Husqvarna, or is that Husqvarna? Or am I thinking chainsaws? Is there a Husqvarna sewing machine? Please tell me there's a Husqvarna sewing machine, not just a chainsaw. A Juki, or there's a couple. Baby Lock, Juki. Yeah, there is? Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe I just had chainsaws on the mind for some reason, Becky. Yeah, there's a few brands I have never tried. So Path, there we go. That's another one. There we go. Path, Faf, whatever, however you say it. Potato, tomato, tomato. Bernina, yeah, that's another one too. Thank you, Linda. I've never used that one either. I have one of those too. How do you say it? Paf? Is it P-F? Like Paf or Faf? Just like forget the P and just the F-A-Fs. And I'm not swearing at you, I promise. A question about this quilt, about how much fabric of each color do I need? I thought that was in the first part of the instructions, but I grabbed, I'm pretty sure we grabbed 2 of each. We grabbed 2 of the mainer colors, like the sky blue and the waters. I'm pretty sure we have enough of the sky blue. If not, I know where we can get it because we kept it very simple. It was just like a broadcloth situation or just a quilting cotton, very plain. So yeah, I'm hoping the measurements are in there, Lois. Faf. Okay, that is okay. So the P is sounded like faucet and fister and gotcha. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm saying it right. I want to make sure I look like I'm educated. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly right, Vicky. Give it some real thought. Jukia, Bernina. Oh my goodness, you got all sorts of Pat. Pat's got a collection. First was a singer in the 70s. Second was my grandma's hand-me-down white. And then a brother. Then 2 Berninas. No baby lock. No overlock. No, nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing exciting. And with that, you still do some beautiful, beautiful quilts. Faf. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. Faf. Faf. Extra on the Fs. Alina. What's an Alina? I've never even heard of Alina before. Who's it by? Is that like a sub-brand of something? That's interesting. Alina. Oh, forgot your embroidery, Janome embroidery machine. There you go. Elna. Oh, I don't even know what that one is either. Typo. I don't, still. That's not helping me, Callie. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. Tell me. Yeah, I think so. Obviously, you would have leftover for stash, which is kind of, you know, when we make quilts, we kind of always plan for stash too. So you got to build your stash somehow. How was he supposed to make scrappy quilts? All right, here's another row done. Another row done.
Apparently the Elna is made by Janome.
Oh, really? I know it. Oh, hello, Angie. She's still here. Glad you're still here. Yep. Hold on. Where are you going there, Batman? So this little triangle on the bottom, because we know it's still going along the bottom. Have a W6. It's a German brand. Ooh. I'm sure it's a workhorse, though. I would think. I mean. All right. So should I just like keep adding them as I go along? I think so. And then we'll just keep it as a surprise. Surprise! Oh, snag'ems. I put the wrong blue on the bottom. Oh, it's supposed to be a water blue, not a sky blue. Whoa. Here we go again. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. I'll put a sky where the water is supposed to be. As much as it would like to be a reflection of the sky in the water, that's not happening. Let's put it, fix it. Fix it. fix it quick. But Munchkin's cheesecake was looking and smelling delicious, and I'm excited to try it, actually. I'd rather have something homemade than, you know, figure out something there. And this will be new to the list of the 24 years of birthday cakes, so better the one than landed on the lap. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Happy birthday, Kerplunk. Yeah, on your lap. Whoops. All right, what happened to the gray piece? I just had it. Oh my goodness. I didn't eat it, did I? It's okay, I have another one. I feel like you're under, oh, no, that's not it. Oh, all righty, well, I don't know where you came from, but that's all right. It must have fallen down. I got extra cut. It's okay. If anybody wanted to do the show and share, we'll have one later. Maybe just before dinner. Actually, that reminds me. I got to go preheat the oven. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh. Oop, whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of dinners, hold on. I'm gonna check it out of the freezer. For some reason, my battery pack was not staying on my pants. Ooh, got bacon out for tomorrow. We're gonna need that because we're gonna want it. We just got a super easy bake in the oven lasagna. Don't have to worry about nothing. Easy McPeasy. And we'll just tent the top. Good to go. There we go. Oh, sorry, preheating. Oh, there it is. Found the missing piece. Found it. Yeah, free pattern. That's the one behind me. We got a half done. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it looks really nice. It looks nice. And now the panel. I have not found it, and if you're talking about that sewing machine panel, it has evaded me at every turn. And it's getting really tiresome of looking for this panel. And yep, not impressed. Thank you for subbing, Miss Cindy Dowling. I know hers. I know hers. We're working on Pop's block of the month right now, and of course it's on an angle, so we're over here and we're just kind of puttering right about this way-ish. And this will be months to come, but we're working on March and we're about there. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna pin this one on and then we'll sew it and then we'll kind of show what's going on so far. What's going on so far? Just kind of want to line up some of those crucial, like little intersections. It's in the same place as your Hawaiian table runner? Is that the one you made on your video and you've lost it? And I've looked everywhere. Sonia thought she had a dream. She had a dream that it was in Munchkin's quilt, his block of the month from last year. But I looked immediately. It was actually, I think by the time she had typed it, the quilt was already actually unfolded and ready to go on the long arm. So, or I was putting the border on it anyways, or something. So it wasn't there, unfortunately. But what?
Christina has found you a new panel.
Oh, yeah, Pop said something about that. Oh, yeah, didn't have to do that, Christina. Thank you. You just know I'm gonna make bags and give it away. I hope you know that, right? Sasselet knows where the panel is. Oops, sorry. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why you're so close. Wowie. Apologize. Why are you so close? Why you gotta be so close? I told you guys the sale price is ginormous, over full and invisible. What? I looked everywhere, Kieradly. I've looked everywhere. I have tired myself out to the point of I'm like, I don't know what happened to it. I'm thinking at this point it got caught up with something and maybe I threw it out. That's I don't know. I'm hoping I will find it and go, well, you were hiding, or why were you? You know what I mean? Like, just what the heck were you doing over here? Oh, look at her go. 4,606. And she's doing good. I wonder if pedal to the metal of the sewing machine counts for any steps. Does it? Would it count at all? Yes, measure for the Polaroids. We're actually going to be doing that as next, after this project, we'll be doing the Polaroid blocks that everybody was mailing out, so if you can get me yours, now's your chance, so I can start putting them together as a big old quilt. And there is a video out there, you can get the measurements from the video. Alright, let's get this row on. Let's get this row on the show. There's a video. I can't remember. It's like 3.5 by 1 or 2 or something like that. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't remember. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hello, Mimi. What's going on? Haven't seen you in a while. Dang, am I late or what? You were late for 6 hours and 40 minutes ago. That's how long you're late. Half the workday's done, girlfriend. We are on till 9 p.m. Hang out with us. We made Munchkin's birthday chocolate cheesecake earlier. It's sitting in the fridge. Yeah, only 6 hours and 40 minutes late. Yeah, we were working on the owl project behind me. When you get to the other camera, you'll see it. And if you're interested in the free pattern, exclamation hoot, and we'll give you the free pattern. So exclamation HOOT. It's 12 midnight your time. Is it? Is it really? No, you said it was like 5 in the morning. That was a while ago. Can't be that much. Can it? Well, it was 7 hours, almost 7 hours ago. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, I gotcha. So from 12 to 12. So 12 in the morning till 12 at night. For you. Gotcha. Okay, all right, let's give these 2 little rows, because we just added 2 rows. Let's give that a little press, and then we'll show you how this diagonal quilt block of the month is working out. Okay. It's long. It's 105, 500 and something, by 45 It's long. It's a landscape, right. So not all blocks of the month should be the same. So, got to add some spice of life, right, Batman's? Right. Spice of lives. Okay, so here is the bottom. Here is the top. I feel like I'm doing the teapot song. Hopefully you can see that. Okay, good. So you can see how the mountains are coming across and the trees and the water and how we're transitioning the water over on this side to light and dark. So. All right, so we'll put a couple more rows together. Oh, can you pop that in the oven there, buddy? Maybe put it on the cookie tray that we were gonna use for the cake, but we used the cookie pan instead, or the cake pan. Okay. It's beans. Easy for zombies to come and get me. Got no beans. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? I like it. Thank you, Anita. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Well, if you don't got brains, then they're not gonna come for you.
Hey.
Well, you said if you don't got.
But doesn't mean you need to fill in. What's with the shirt being undone? You think you're a gigolo? What's going on? He's just a gigolo everywhere he goes. It's probably warm in that room too. He's a punk, I tell ya. Yeah, be nice to your mom. Mm-hmm.
See how it is? It's my birthday. You picked on my everybody.
Of course you do. That's the way it goes, bud. You're lucky we're not giving you the birthday bumps. Bump, bump. All right, now I don't want to get confused because I'm working on row 30. So we need a number 1 of the sky blue. We can take this one that we already just used because we messed it up. So let's pull the threads out there. Did you set the timer? Yeah, you might want us. Check the back of the box. I forgot.
I did the task that I was asked to do.
We're cute.
That's
all I gotta say. We're cute. Yep, cute. Maybe? I don't even know if we got that. Let's just go with it. All right, so there's that one. And then number 3 of white, which is a 5.5, or 5, not 5.5. There. And then a 3 of the sky blue, which is a 5. Ba-ba-da. This is a 5. Come here, sky blue. Sky blue, feety fighty fody foo, sky blue. And a 2x2 for the white next.
140 minutes is 100 minutes, right?
No.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hour and 40. Oh, yeah, okay. I get. Sorry. I see what you mean. Sorry. Yes.
It's 100 minutes.
Yeah. Gotcha. 100 minutes.
Which is actually the limit on the oven.
Yeah, 99. Well, yeah, 99 minutes.
99 and 59 seconds.
That's when it'll beep and we'll have to take the lid off and then still put it in for 20 minutes. So, fortunately, we'll have to try and wiggle the breaks in there as best we can and keep the normal 10-minute one short. So, shorter than normal. All right, okay, there we go. That one, and then 3 of the sky blue is a 5. So another of that. 2. Okay, and then a 2 of white, which is a 3.5. Sorry, a 5 and a 3.5. There we go. Get that right. And then a 13 of sky blue, which is 20. All right, that should be one of these big guys. Oh, no, that's not, that's the biggest one. No, that's not even close to being 20. Nope. All right, what's going on here? This? Nope. All right. Somewhere around here, we have a 20. That is definitely not it. Nope. Did I use it already? Was this more than 113? Oh, okay. Little typo on the March block of the month. It actually should have 2 13s, and it only says 1. Okay, that's okay. We can make a little note on that. Noticing that now. It's okay. I said we needed to tweak things. Need a pen. Need a pen. There we go. So it's 2 at the 2 times 20 for the sky blue. 2, not 1. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to cut sky blue, which is okay. We have all our fabric right here, and we may even have a spare piece that we could cut the 20 out of. That's 19. Oh, bye, Pat. See you later. She leaving? Wait. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, geez, that's not good. You and Pop. You and Pop. Okay, here's a 20. No problem. Okay, all right, there we go. All right, one quick second. Be right back. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so that was 13, and then a square. And then we got 3 and so 2 4s of the light green, which is the 5s. 2 of those. Yep. And then we need a 3 and a 2 of the dark. So a 3 is a 5. So this is a 3, 4, 3.5. There we go. There. 2. We've got the first 2 done, right? Yeah, there we go. So that is the dark green, a 5, the light green, oops, of 6.5. Okay, there we go. That's why we double, triple check. And then, like, and that would have been 6 as well. Okay. 4. Number 4 of the light green is a 6.5. Yes, it is. Okay. And then a 1. And then 14 of the first water blue, which is 21.5. Okay. $20.5 or 21.5? 21.5. Those are 14. Hopefully that's it. It is 21.5. Okay, good. Okay, so here. And then number 2 of the water blue, which is the light water blue, which is a 3.5. Okay. And that'll be another triangle. All right, there's our next row. We're making it happen. Silent but deadly. That could be said for a few people. Yeah, no, that looks really nice. That looks really good. I'm kind of sad to have to chop it up. It's kind of like, why can't we make it the way it is and finish it? Like, why we gotta chop it? I don't like that chopping stuff up. I worked so hard for it already. Welcome back from the dog walk. Hope the puppers was happy. Gotta have happy puppers. You needed that. It's beautiful. The sun is gorgeous outside. It's a little crisp, but that's okay. We need it crispy sometimes. Waking us up, spice us up. So I know a few people are working on this owl, or going to work on this owl. What sort of colors do you have? Do you have something bright and beautiful like the ones in the pattern, or you got a little bit subdued, or have you bought fabrics for it, or are you busting your stash? Tell me the story. Oh, really, Virginia? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Just keep away. Keep away. Cleanse and sanitize everything. Even take your own disinfectant wipes to the store if you gotta. Wipe everything down. He's on the couch. Of course he is. Chilling now. He's chilled out. Mama pooped him out. Chilling out next to Mama. That's what they all want to do, is hang out to their owners. I thought I lost 3 big pieces of this block. I am making 4 and I ironed the first 3 and thought, gosh, where is the other one? I looked all over this bedroom. It was on the sewing machine. Whoops. That's okay. I spent like 5 minutes looking for my rotary cutter the other day to find it right here. I was looking all over here, on the floor, over there. I thought I tucked it in something I was working on. Nope, 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 nope. Just me trolling me. That's funny. We're here to help. Oh, really, Jamie? She's getting persnickety. Oh. She probably needs a rethreader. It's okay. We can handle that. She's been doing good. Do 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 do. He's a mama's boy. But don't say that to Dad. Yeah. Oh, Sophie. Sophie's definitely my girl. If I'm outside talking to somebody and she's in the house, boy, she's like, rah, 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 rah. Goes and tells the boys I'm outside talking to someone. Goes and gets their attention and drags them to the door, you know. It's like, well, you trying to rat me out? What? Just talking to the neighbor, Pete's sakes. Oh. Look on your face. That's usually when they're above your head and you don't feel it anymore. You don't feel that you got like sunglasses on or glasses on. Hello. There we go. Hello, can you? I keep getting texts from CVS about deliveries, but Jim always shops for a few days and then goes out again. Drives me crazy. Well, he may take him up on delivery one day when he's just not feeling like going out. And then it's there for him. And it's there for you. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. So what's everybody else got going on for dinner? We got one of those put in the oven sort of lasagnas. That's what it's gonna do for the next couple hours. Cook itself. Cook itself. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Got that zombie song in my head now since we're talking about brains. Zombie, zombie. Oh, hello? Why you being so persnickety? What's going on? All right, well, let's do this and do this and do this. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, where are you going? It's all clean in there. Got no fluffies. Very little fluffies anyways, only from what we were working on today. Okay, make sure you're lining up your little arrows. That is essential for continuing to quilt. All right, see if we can get this to work now. Chicken noodle and crackers. Oh, that sounds good, Kathy. I'd be all over that. I wouldn't turn that down at all. I like chicken noodle. I love chicken noodle soup. But then again, it's soup. Breakfast for dinner. Oh, we like breakfast for dinner too. We had, well, obviously when it was Pancake Tuesday not too long ago, which is what, the second Tuesday of March? First Tuesday of March? I think it's the second Tuesday of March. Yeah, we had pancakes and bacon and eggs. It was good. Dinner tonight will be za'atar spice chicken and farro salad with lemon garlic yogurt. Ooh, if I may. Ooh, yes, you may. Sounds all hoity-toity there, Allison. Made pork burgers with fries and salad. That sounds good. That sounds good too. Jeep is feeling better. Yay, freedom. Not that I go anywhere. Yeah. Taco salad for dinner. That sounds good. Do another one's doing breakfast or dinner. Scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds good. Okay, there's another row done. Another row bites the dust. And another one's done. And another one's done. And another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Hey, it's going to get you too. Another one bites the dust. All right, need to do this. I know, I love good taco salad. Because then you can add as much tomato and lettuce as you like. Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. So this one is the last one with the side triangle. Okay, so let's. Okay, so number 3 of the light blue. Ooh, what are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Where are we go? Number 3, number 3, number 3. Number 3 of the light blue. It's 3.5. Scooby-Doo. Potato chips, which I know you don't have. Nope, we don't. Or at least I don't think we do. So not like a normal taco taco. Well, we use Doritos, the restaurant style, the big old chips. That's usually sometimes what we'll have. But we'll just kind of put all the meat and cheese on top of that, and then bake it, and then we add the lettuce and tomato and stuff, you know, sour cream if they like on top of that. Well, not that Pop likes, but I likes. All right, so here and here. So we need a number 2. Number 2 is 3.5. Oops, I think I got that wrong. Sky blue. Sky blue number 3. Oh, it's a 5er. Way to mess stuff up, Laura Lynn. A way to mess stuff up. Don't even get started yet, and they're already screwing it up. All right, so then number 22 is the biggest one, so 33.5. So we know that's that big guy. 33.5. That's a big old piece of sky there. And then a white one and a gray one. Well, we already know what those are, don't we? Come here, yous. There we go. So it'll be a white and then a gray. And then we're going to do a number 2 of the dark green, which is a 3.5. Come here. And then we're going to do number 5 of the light green, which is, number 5 of light green is 8 inches. What happened? Spaghetti, yummy, yummy. LL, you better be nice to LL. What? What? I'm so. Yeah, I'd like to start soon, Kathy, actually. I was hoping maybe tomorrow, because we have some seeds that I'd like to try and see if we can start germinating indoors before we stick them outside. Because we have some grow lights too, remember? So we do have some means. Oh, I was using that as a guide. Okay, so there and there. So number 5. And then, oh, we need 2 of those. Okay, so that over here too. There. And then a number 1 and a 1. So here and here. There we go. Now we need the water. Which is a 14, and 14 is a 21.5. that's a 20. Did I get that? Oh, that was already over here, isn't it? It is too. Ha 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 ha. Think you're so smart, but you're not. Right here. And then this would be the last one with the little triangle. So we need the little 2 of the light water, which is a 3.5. And then a little gray triangle. Okay. I'm doing okay, Hildy. How are you? Glad you're here. We made Munchkin's cheesecake. Let me go grab it. It should be cool enough for me to show you. Hold on. It's in the fridge. Let's see, look at this wrap on it. Oh, it smells so good. You can just grab it. Oh yeah, bottom's cold. Not cool, but it's getting there. There's Munchkin's chocolate cheesecake. We made that earlier with a chocolate crust. It looks good and smells delicious and cut y'all a piecey. Yum, yum, yum. It does. It's really big too, actually. I was kind of surprised at how much was actually going to fit in here. So, indeed. Put it on back. And we got some fresh strawberries to chop up with it so we can decorate it. It does look good, doesn't it, Barbara? I'm excited. I'm excited for him being its birthdays. It's gonna be his birthdays. I've never had chocolate cheesecake before. I've had regular cheesecake, which I loved, the New York style, I guess, with a little drizzle of some fruity fruits. I've had it with strawberries, cherry, raspberry, and mango, and I liked all those, so I never really thought to go anything different. So, but apparently, I'm willing to give that a shot because that looks pretty good and smells really good. So, and that was a suggestion by Allison that we do that. Well, because Munchkin was looking for something different. He doesn't like. He's had my chocolate cake for many years, and then we'll always ask, what do you want? Because we've had lemon cake, we've had Dairy Queen ice cream cake, we've had store-bought cake, we've had like Black Forest cake, we've had all sorts for sure. So, and he liked that one. He's like, well, I'd like to try that one. I'm like, okay, therefore we shall make it. 19 today. Oh, geez, the time goes by so fast, doesn't it, Sarah? So crazy. Yes, exactly. Wish her happy birthday from all of her fans at the Mama Pop Quilt Shop. Every single one of her fans. 153 right now. All wish her a happy birthday. I'm sure we do. We're giving people. We like that. Happy birthday, Sarah's daughter. Happy birthday, Sarah's daughter. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hope you're legal to drink. Da-da-da-da. Thai takeout, and she is vegan. Made a giant chocolate cookie. There we go, Erin. There we go. Happy birthday, Erin. Happy birthday, Erin. Okay, now is it Erin or is it Erin? Apparently that's how we started a war here. Lois knows. Lois is probably laughing. Is it Erin or Erin? The only reason why I say that is because we live in the township of Erin in the village of Hillsburg. And if you say Erin to the natives of Erin, you get all lippity in the face. They don't like you saying it wrong. What? Emergency stop? What? Listen, Janie. Janie McCracken, you're gonna get a smacking. Yeah, I knew she would be laughing. If she heard it, because she might have been busy, I figured she'd be laughing at the whole Erin comment. Because she's got an Aaron, too. Sounds like Aaron. Okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. Just making sure. I used to work with a girl named Shauna, and she lived in Erin. And I had only been working at the grocery store for maybe a month and a half, and they had the Erin Fall Fair going on, and I kept calling it the Erin Fall Fair, the Erin Fall Fair. Here's the book, here's the tickets, blah, 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 because we sold tickets for the rides, blah, blah, you know, whatever, right? And one night, she turned around and she just said to me, "It's Erin, not Aaron." And I was like, okay, all right. So there, it's been a joke. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Educate me. Don't get all uppity. To me, it sounds like you. Yeah, she did. Oh, yeah, she was angry. Oh, yeah, she was. She was so peeved. She was really, I could see it had gotten to the point where she was so frustrated and red-faced, she just turned around and was just like, "It's not," and I was like, "Ooh," and like my eyes went all poppy, and I just kept cashing people through, not knowing what to do. I was like, "Okay, Freakazoid." You don't know where to go after that, you know? When they start yelling at you, you're like, okay. Oh, man. I will never, ever forget that. For one, she kind of scared me. Because I thought she was coming for me because I said the name wrong. Hey. Learning is half the battle, but you don't have to be so vicious. Could be a little gentler about it. We had an Irish foreign exchange student, Aaron, and that is how we were to pronounce his name as Aden. Yeah. Aden. We're all weird with our accent. Especially you, Sassalet. Especially you. And she'd be one of those ones that called me Lori, too. I'm like, my name is not even close to being Lori. Does it look like Lori to you? Nope, it don't look like Lori to me. In fact, it looks like Laura Lynn. Laura. I don't have one either then. You want to play that game, Sassalet? I don't have one either. Bet you do. Yeah, right, June? Bet you do. Bet you do have an accent. All right, let's put these two together and see where that gets us. Hopefully close together. Together forever. No, you all have them. No, you all have them. Gita? Well, I called you Greta the first time around, but that was just more of a, I looked up and I thought I saw an R, so I apologize for that. But Gita's easy. Mm-hmm. Deanne, you have a Boston accent, do you, Linda? You riding about in your car? I don't know. Is that Boston? When we moved from California to Arizona, I was accused of having an accent. Really? Californians have an accent? I don't remember. I talked to Allison a couple times. I don't remember her actually listening and hearing her have an accent. Do you have an accent, Allison? I just missed it. I don't think you do. I don't think you have an accent. Sass-let. Sass-let, not sassy-let. Like what? You all gangsta? We all do. Don't even hear it anymore. That's my sister, Lisa. What are you doing today, Sister Lisa? What you doing? What's Sister Lisa doing today? For sure, for sure. 157 of us hanging out and 127 thumbs up. Sewing and staying in. Good for you. Good for you. On a little sad note, our mom, Lisa and I's mom, is not doing very well. She's pretty much has days counting. So, big hugs to you, sister. And we're just plugging through, doing what we can. It's just a waiting game at this point in time to hear whether she's passed or not, really. And I know that I'm not trying to be cruel. It's hard. We're both so far away, right? It's all right. I said I wasn't going to cry this stream, damn it. Sorry, I swore. Dang it. So, she's going. She's not gone. She's been in a coma for a while, and she's not responsive to a lot of things, so she's pretty much gone, as they say. Yeah, I know. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You know, with her being so far away and me being so far away, it's hard to deal with this sort of situation when it's all left on our middle sister's shoulders at this point. I've been video chatting with my middle sister and my nieces almost every day for just over a week now. That's why my head wasn't in it last Saturday. We had just found out that she was going in a coma, and it was really just hard to deal with. So last Saturday, my mind was not here, and I apologize for not being here mentally. It is, isn't it, Lisa? It's hard. But thank you, everybody. It means a lot. It really does. But she would want me to continue to doing what I needed to do. So that's what we're doing. Mackenzie had to go back to work. That was one of my nieces. She's the EMT. She had to go back to work to BC. So she was with Grandma for an extra week and a bit. Trying to, but at least we found out information about, other things in regards to the drugs that she was on and what she was going to be given, because Mackenzie knew, so. All right, let's press these two apart and get the other one. Thank you for understanding. There's no crying and sewing, so stop it. Not unless you really, really have to use the seam ripper a lot. There's no crying and sewing. All right. So sorry for being a distractant last weekend. And, we'll obviously let everybody know what is happening as we know what's happening. So. But she has not been alone at all in the 9 days since we found out. Or 10 days now, sorry, 10 days since we found out.
either my sister Elizabeth or either of my 3 nieces or one of my nieces, the fiance, the Victoria, has been there for her. So, so right, runny nose. Okay, sorry about that. But I know she just wants us to keep plugging on, so I'm trying to do my best. Thank you, everybody. It means a lot. And it's hard for Munchkin too, because that's really one of the only grandparents he's ever known, you know. So. Vancouver is a beautiful city, Teresa. Yeah, it really is a stunning piece of property, that's for sure. Munchkin was born in Langley, BC, almost 24 years ago. Be 24 years tomorrow. All right, this will be the top part, so I need to make sure I'm putting my triangle up at the top going this way. Oh, thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. You guys help me as much as I help you. All right, so from Sky Blue number 3, which is a 5-incher. Sky Blue number 3. Okay, there we go. That, all right. And then number 2 of the white, which is a 3.5.
Thank you very much to a caring friend for donating $50.
Oh, thank you very much.
We really appreciate it.
Do you have your microphone on?
I do right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, we made chocolate cheesecake. We did. Oh, we made chocolate. Yeah, it's good. It looks really good too. We just showed it off to the camera. You just missed it, honey. You just missed Munchkin's birthday cake. That's okay. I'll send you a piece. If it was only plausible. If it was only plausible. I need to do a full sheet. Hold on here. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we have, so there we go. This and this. And then a number 9. Love potion number 9, which is 14. Is that a love potion? Number 14. Is that it? That is it. Ooh, look at me. All right, mute me for a second because I got to blow my nose. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was chocolate cheesecake. Yum, yum, yum. Yep, yep. And I think Mom would really enjoy that too. Hi, honey. Feeling any better?
A little bit.
A little bit? Oh, okay, good. Marcus is making things go blow up. No. No.
You sure you had something?
No, I mean, I had nothing to do with it.
I think you had everything.
Oh, no.
You're the leader of this clown crew.
Clown crew. Did you hear that, people? Y'all part of the clown crew. Get your shoes on. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she, Lisa? Yeah. She would like chocolate cheesecake. She'd be all over that like white on rice. Something like that.
More brown rice.
So they know. I let.
Right, so I've heard.
Okay. Hard to talk about. You resemble that remark? Where's the 12s? Oh, we had some 12s here. There is chocolate still in the bowl. Sky blue. 2 12s.5. So I'm missing 12s.5. Is that 12s.5? Oh, that's 14. 15. That's not 12. Well, Papa's a little concerned if, you know, the phone call happened today. What did he want me to do? And I was kind of very stumped myself. I didn't know what I wanted him to do. I don't know. It's kind of a I don't know situation, right? Oh, there we go. There's a 12.5. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, there. $12.5 of, hold on. Here we go. Number 8. Yes, there we go. Okay, 12.5. There we go. And then a 2 of white, which is a 3.5. And then a square, gray. And then big number 10 of dark green. So big number 10 of dark green is 15.5. So that's got to be the biggest one going on here. Maybe. 15.5. Oh, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. I really do. Because I was feeling really bad. Like, you know, I didn't want to just leave you guys hanging, not knowing what the heck is going on. Like, why did Laurelyn disappear? But if I do, and you know why, well, now you know why. So that's knowing is half the battle, right? So and all we can do is just pray that she's not in pain anymore, and that's all we really can do. There's nothing else that we are capable of manpower wise of doing anything. So 13 of water blue is a 20, and then a 3 of light blue is a 5. So I need a 20 and a 5. 20 and a 5. Which is good because we don't have any more other ones left. And this will still be a square along the bottom. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Well, so far, that's why I kept checking my phone in the beginning, and I thought, you know, they're gonna ask, why, you know, if I didn't want to be here, why am I here when I keep checking my phone? So I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Sorry. Okay. Well, thank you, Helly. I appreciate that for being understanding. You know, sometimes it's a little bit emotional overload. Emotion overload. All right, so this was the one that was going to be on the tip. That's right. It had to go this way. Right. Just double checking. Yes, it does, because it now is going straight across the top. So actually, maybe the last one should have been. No, because that would have been fine. Up to the top. No, this one would be it, and then across, right? I think so. No, we can always fix it. Hello, Christy. She just texted me. Can we chat? I'm like, I'm still doing it 12 hours, darling. That's who I was quickly texting there. It's a 12-hour day today, sweetie pie. We can't talk. Yeah, sorry. She's one of my guild mates. So she was so sweet. She sent an email to all of our guild members because she's got 2 strapping young men and who are very healthy and nothing wrong with them. And then a lovely little daughter who loves to help and assist, little Taya. And she was my company when I did the quilts festival in here in the Christmas quilt. She was my buddy right beside me. She was working on a little loom. And yeah, so she offered anything, if anybody needed any groceries or anything done or errands run or whatever, that her and her boys would be happy to help pick up things, and they could just drop off on porches. No need to interact, you know, so on and so forth. I thought that was just the sweetest. I know, everybody give her a big hug. Big hug to Christy. She's a good egg, my mama would say. She's a good egg. She's so sweet. Because we have some elderly ladies in our guild. They're not young and spry like us. Well, more like her. I'm not so spry anymore. So, yes. Got 160 people hanging out with us. All right. It's Munchkin's birthday tomorrow, so we made a chocolate cheesecake earlier, and it's in the fridge chillaxing. So I'm missing hugs. I know. You don't realize how much you're missing them, but until you can't have them. Do you make deliveries to Colorado? I don't know. It's a bit of a distance. I know. It was so sweet. It was so sweet of her. I thought it was just the loveliest thing. It's like, oh, what a good egg. I just loves hers. Do you guys remember the big heart quilt? The red heart quilt, the scrappy red and creamy background? That was her project. She had it for a couple, I think it was her anniversary present or a wedding present. I'm not sure, but anyways, they loved it. And it turned out amazing. She did such a fantastic job. Just shows what you can do with just straight strips. Yeah, that was beautiful. I love the heart. The heart was gorgeous. And I liked that it was a mix of all sorts of fabrics that were red and red on tone and cream on tone with red. And yeah, it's just a lovely mix. I'm Italian and we hug when we see each other. It's hard not to, I bet. You know, especially, you know, the side kiss part, right, too. So. Nothing else. The situation is bringing our communities together, helping our neighbors. Yeah, checking up on them too. Yeah, checking up on them too. Well, thank you, Christy. I love you too. Appreciate that. Oh, what time is it? 4:30. Oh, it's almost break time. Okay, let me finish this row, and then we will do a quick little break. Okay. We'll get her 10-minute in, get Sophie outside. I see everybody's walking their doogs. So if you want to get a drink or get the laundry going or put the dishwasher on or figure what you're making for dinner, now's the chance. You have about 10 minutes to figure that out. And then we'll add some more rows to Pop's block of the month. We're making our way there. I think we're on row 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on row 5. Check us out, Batman. Check us out. Yeah, and we'll be going till 9 p.m. tonight. So 9 p.m. Cause havoc, without a doubt. Hello, Carrie Bernard. How you doing? Make some more tea. There you go. I like making homemade iced tea. Gonna make some tea. There you go. Everybody have some tea. Babby's loved it. Yeah, it was beautiful, wasn't it, Gwenny? It was a lovely piece of art. Yeah, take a break. Never! Never take a break. Never surrender. Okay, now that should be up at the top there. And this should go along to the bottom. Do-do-do. Go along to the bottom. Do-do-do. Woohoo! All right. Okay. All right. Back in 10, peoples. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10.
funny. That's totally funny. All right. Running amok. Well, you mwahaha. And we're back. I don't even think we were quite 10 minutes. There we go. Even better. Everybody was outside stretching and hanging out in the sun, except for the cat. But Sophie, Pop, and Munchkin and I were all outside, so we were getting some fresh air, doing some stretching. Munchkin started a war. It's Munchkin's war. It all started the day before his 24th birthday. We were all afraid he was never going to make it with the antics he had going on.
You know, Sash, I just want to say that last message was Pop, because Pop's back at the wheel.
I'm in! Carrie's with you. Let the chaos ensue! Should that have gone?
It's good to know that I got Helene in my defense.
Okay, so we're gonna have to flip our ends here. Did I hear a fart? I don't know, not that I know of. I did not fart. No gastric bubble here. It's flipping freezing out. We were just out there. We weren't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. Trying to figure this top out. I think this is gonna have to go that way, and that's gonna go that way. Oops. What? Gonna have to choose sides? No, Donna Faye, you don't have to choose sides. It's okay. Penny, thanks. I've got my fiance. He's got symptoms now too. Our teenager, so lots of help. I did all the groceries and supplies just beforehand, so when I felt I could afford to. Oh. At least you got help. I guess that's the main thing. She made it back! Yay! Hello, Kim. Hello, Diane57. Glad you're back. She was having internet issues earlier today. She just said she was going to give it up. So I thought maybe a whole restart, maybe even restart of her modem or something if it was possible. Sometimes that helps. And there's always some things you got to know when you're restarting modems, and I don't always know what you got to do, so thank goodness for Papa Munchkin. Sometimes it's just easy and no issues, no problems. No worries, no problems, right? Okay, so I think that one's going to go that way. Yes, because it would be the top. Okay. And then this one's going to go triangle. Nothing but chaos. Chaos ensue. Hold on. Come back here. Come back here. Paper pieced.
while listening to the live stream. Oh, okay. Paper piece bad? You mean pattern maybe, Pam? Pam Cormier? Cormier? All right, well, I'm going to flip this to the top, and we'll figure out the ends later, because I think I might have put this wrong. I should have gone that way. I don't know. Maybe it should have been one more. Because it didn't line up the other way. All right, let's put start down a little bit, and we'll figure it out the end. Because that's like the top corner part. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, I've got a big gap in here I had to put pins in. Oh, aren't I rebel? No, okay, all right, that is not lining up. What do we got here? I think this actually has to come down some. That's where I'm wrong. I think I figured out my boo-boo. I think I figured it out. Hold on, it looks like a good thing we didn't get too far. English paper piecing hexes for bags and pouches. Oh, that sounds nice, Lynn. I watch a streamer who does hexes all the time. Her name's Hexadoodle on Twitch. I sent my Hexa flower off, so hopefully she should probably get it by next Friday, I would think. It'd be about almost 2 weeks to get there, so. She usually just streams Friday mornings a little bit, not very often. She put a Ripper Hexie on LL. That's okay. Some days are just like that, you know. I'm not too worried about it. Mr. Clive has come to say hello, haven't you, buddy? Hi. Hiya. What you doing? What you doing, Mr. Magoo? Please don't climb me. Ow, no, no, ow, no, no, nope, ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I didn't get too far. So that's okay. No, oh, the other human has come for you. There we go. Thank you. What is the heart on your machine now? I actually had that made for me. It's made out of clay, polymer clay of sorts, and it has a carved wood backing to it. And I ordered it from one of the streamers I watch. So, isn't it beautiful? I love it. I absolutely love it. It's quite heavy. I'm not like saying like, you know, it's got some weight to it, right? So it's beautiful. I believe it's his wife's design, and I believe she carved it and sculpted it. So I think he did the wood part. I think she did the ceramic part. So, you know, it is lovely, and I feel very touched by it, you know, to have a piece of his art and their art, because they're very talented. They make a great team. So, would that make it so it was running across the top? Yes, it would. Okay, all right. I think I just had it up too far. I had it right. I just had it up too far. That's okay. It's all a learning lesson. There we go. Now we're sniggity bobbity. I don't know, Karen McKenzie. I didn't see anything go past, so I'm sorry. Sophie's right here. She was actually just here. She's right over there. Pop was playing with her outside while Munchkin and I were stretching in the sun. Stretching in the sun. I don't remember seeing your comment, Karen. So said it was too long. Oh yeah, no, we never saw it then. Sorry. I'm back. Hubby took my sewing machine apart and gave it a cleaning and oiling. It's 37 years old and definitely needed the cleaning. I bet. Well, hello. Really? That's a weird meow. Crazy Mr. Clive. What's going on, buddy? That was a strange meow. Rawr. Saying thought it looked like on Gilda's thought the stream was canceled. No. No, we never said anything about canceling the stream. YouTube should have sent the notices out to everybody. So, no way, shape, or form did we make a post saying it was canceled. We've been here since 9 a.m. 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Really? Jeez. Where's the day go? Seriously? Can't be just me. Can't be just me who feels that way. Where'd the day go? He just wants to climb me or sit on me. Yeah, he's sitting right there. He's like right there. Just waiting to pounce on the opportunity. Oh, that's good, Allison. I wonder why some are having issues. Really? That's weird, Helly. I wonder if YouTube has done something different. Letting people know. Oh, yeah, we're working on Pop's block of the month. We're working on Marches. So here's the, not quite all of it, but a good portion of it. Right there. Oh, sorry, I thought you were over my shoulder. We're working on the big thing. We're kind of working our way here. We've got most of this stuff done. Got most of this done. So we're working on that. We're working on Marches. I'm not sure if we'll make it to April's. Jeepers creepers. Taking much longer than anticipated, that's for sure. That's what we thought with the Jelly Roll race too, though. Only innocent get notified. That's funny. Excuse me. All right, let's get these pinned on. These three pinned and sewn. So we go here. You did the Jelly Roll race. Yes, you did. It was good fun. It was good fun. I can see where most of the time taken is definitely on putting the strip after each strip, like doing it the 39 times or whatever you have to do with the 40. I guess 39 times. And then how you're doing it that way, like what
what exactly is your layout. So. Okay, so far so good. Why, thank you, Teresa. Yeah, you were speedy on that one, Donna Faye. And Pop beat me. The little boy Blue was giving me some serious issues that day, too. It's not like I let Pop win. I was trying to give him a fight. Not pick a fight, just give a fight for a race. I was being trolled by machines. All right, so these 3 on. Should be coming together. You got your notice okay? Well, that's good, Baze. Yeah, I got the half-hour notice pop up on my screen. Because Papa's in the kitchen doing some dishes. I said to him, half hour. He's like, oh. Oh, there we go. It's like, what happened to my pincushion? By golly. Yeah, I haven't quite decided where I was going to put the heart yet. I was gonna like stick it there and then it's gonna get in the way and you can't really see it, but I really like looking at it. So for now, it sits here until I find another home for it. It was there during the basket putting together too. So I was putting the Camden bowls together. The weekend project video. No, there was not. I just wasn't feeling up to it, Gwenny. I wasn't. I couldn't focus on it. I just had to get all my other stuff ready and done. But I'll try and make one next week. I just wasn't in the focusy mood for cross stitch. I apologize. No, there wasn't, Karen. No, I didn't make one. I was going to try, and then I don't know, just with news of Mom and stuff, it just sucked butts. I just didn't want to. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I barely got through the Wednesday and the weekend project video. No, I'm okay. I'm okay, Diane. Why? This is my normal schedule. This is my normal schedule program till at least 7 or 8, so. That made sure to take more breaks than I would in a normal day, so. I should be okay. I'm usually wired for sound anyways once we stop streaming, so. Well, thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. And don't worry, I will. I will. No worries. I have been sewing. Well, I made chocolate cheesecake too. And I've been pinning and I've been seam ripping. It's been a mix. It's been a mix.
Oops. Alright, line that up. And then we'll give this a little press. And then hopefully with me adding those 3 on, you can see a little bit, no, a little bit more. I've been sewing all night. I sew all night to stitch to you. Is that all right? I sewed all night to make you a quilt for your room. I know that's not the way the song goes, but I made my own version. Surprise! Surprise! Made my own. Okay. Alrighty, now here is the bottom. Hold on, we're gonna have to do this in section here, so. Okay, hopefully you can see that. Doo-doo. Okay, and then upper part over the clouds, and now of course with this row here we started to cross over to the top, so hopefully you can see that. Looks pretty good. Just got to work on the diagonal. That's the hardest part. Yep, yep, yep. It's looking good. Now, what one was that one? It looks pretty good, doesn't it? It gives it a different effect, that's for sure. I like it. I liking it. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. Let me do a highlighter here so I don't get confoozled. Because that was 5 lines, right? No, Penny's in Calgary, I believe, or near close to there of Calgary. 4 or 5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go for March. Hopefully we make it by the end of the night. Yes, they are, Karen. They are. They will be for the next 2 weeks. It's a pretty one, Lois. It's a pretty one. It looks really nice. I'm happy for doing it, that's for sure. It is pretty. Very pretty. All right. Let's do this. All right. So next. Okay. Yes, no school. Well, you teach homeschool anyways to your munchkins. So well, actually, well, your boys are in high school though, but you still teach Taya, don't you? Forgot me. I was on. I've been on for 8 hours now. 8 hours and 12 minutes. Oops. Okay, so 3 and 3. So sky blue 3, 5. Okay. Okay, it's going to be that way. There we go, and then a white of the same. I believe, which is a 5. White, it is. Like I'll fold it over. Okay, so there and there. And then number 9 of the sky blue is 14. Well, we know we got lots of those. Is that what you guys are? It is, it is. Okay, so 14. And then back to a 2 of white, which is a 3.5. And then a 10 of blue, sky blue, which is 15.5, which I think is this one. It is, it is. And then a 2 on the gray, which is a 3.5. Yep, there we go. Put these in their order here. And then number 9 of the dark green, which is 14. We got that there. Okay, perfect. And then number 4 of the light green, which is 6.5. That looks like a 6.5. It is a 6.5. And then number 1 of the gray, which is a 2x2. Okay, and then 13 and 3. So 13 of water blue is a 20. We should have a few of those. That's not it. Oh, that's 18 and 17. Oops, oh, where are you going? This must be. There we go, it's 20. Okay. 20, and then a 3 of the light blue, which is a 5. Okay, there we go. That's our next row. And then a triangle. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. 66, 44, hut. Munchkin land. All I go to Munchkin land. Munchkin land, that is.
All right, make sure I'm laying my triangle correctly as the top here. It's via. Oui, oui.
Oh, cod au gratin for supper. That sounds delicious. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was the other question there, Penny. Well, that's what I was thinking. Why'd you get mad? I'm happy you made dinner, but still, why'd you get mad? Why you mad, man? Or it's because of the floods that you were having with all the snow melting. It just ruined your sewing space. Yeah, they were talking about do that closure up here too, Deanne. But I hope so. I hope not. Are you kidding? That would be just crazy. I think you just pass all the kids? That seems ridiculous. Hello, Super Peace. Happy you're here.
Make sure I'm doing it. Oh, there we go. Here. Sewing it right. Let's sew it right. Oh, you sewed it on the wrong side. I said sew it right, and I sewed it wrong. That's a dork. That's a dorky dorks. Let's See, it shouldn't have flipped and flopped it. Had it right the first time around. No. There. This and this. There. Much better. Silly Manilly. Okay, so that's here and here and here, and then this piece. Just a big strip of the mountain. Big strip of the mountain. Exactly. Seam Ripper, you're my best friend. Seam Ripper, right to the very end. One out of three in Tucson. Oh, okay. One out of three people in Tucson. What's the question? What is the question, Allison? Prefer guacamole over salsa? 2 out of 3 in Tucson wear fancy hats on Friday. 2 out of 3 in Tucson. We keep going. We keep guessing. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was a fun game. 2 out of 3. What? Yeah, it's only Lisa and I that quilt or sew or do anything vaguely domestic. Domesticated? I don't know. Okay, that goes that way. Well, I thank you, Gwenny. I appreciate that. So far, I free motion a quilt top with a lot of ease. There you go, Sonia. There you go. Just relax, take a deep breath, and just proceed. You're learning. And with learning, you will get better. 2 out of 3 don't get cavities. Yeah, there's many. There's lots of things we can fill in the gap. All right, let's get another one together. So let's check that one off. That's row 32. All right, row 33. That was right, correct? Yes. Now 33 is 3 and 3. So we've got 5 and 5. Yep. Another 5 and 5 again. Five and 5 with the triangle. And then number 9 with the sky blue, which is 14. Did you put 9 before? Yeah, it was 2. Good, okay. 14. No, maybe not. No, tiki no. No, that's 15 and a half. Okay, where's our 14ers? 12. That's 15. Nope. It's 14. There we go. Okay, so there. It takes time. Trust me, I haven't even mastered it. I I do try hard. Let's just put it that way. Okay, and then a 1 and a 1 of the white and the blue. So here. Where are you? Here. So there and there. And then number 2 of the white, which is a 3.5. Okay. And then after that is a 7 of blue for the sky, which is 11. I think we had that already, didn't we? Nope, that's 9.5. Is this 11? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. There's 11. And then it's another 1 and 1. So 1 and 1. The white and the gray. And then a 6 of the dark green, which is a 9.5. Good guess on that one. 9.5. And then a 1 on the light green, which is just a square. Oh, what's over here? Whoopsies. Okay, there. And then a 4. Sorry. Hold on. 4 of the dark green. 4 of dark green, 6.5. Have that one already? Nope. 6.5. Come on. Is that you? Nope, you're a 5. Sorry. Sorry, got been in your ear. Okay, 6.5 there. Sorry, coughing in your ear. Okay, then we got the 1, we got the, and then the 3 of the light, which is a 5. Here. And then a 1, and then the blues, which is jeepers. 12 and 4. So 12 is 18.5. No, I'm sure it's just the air.
I think the the lid needs to come off and then still in there for 20 or something.
Just read the back, please. Okay, so 18.5. 18 or 18.5? What's it say?
18.5. It looks like I got 18's cuts here. Well, I marked it as 18.5, but it's not. Oh, whoa. I think we got it cuts and numbers. Yeah, because that's a 17, and we need a 17, don't we? Yes, we do, which is 11, which is coming up. All right, well, I guess I miscut on those two, so we'll put them back in the bucket. Maybe I got 2 pieces. Where's Clive? He was napping. He was napping. He was trying to climb me earlier, actually. So he's here in his normal state of, I'm going to cause some chaos around here, and I'm Mr. Clive. Okay, so there's an 18.
Actually, I think he went down. No, he's napping underneath the little ironing board.
Oh, is he behind me? Oh, he is too. He's right there. He's right behind me. Oh, there we go. Maybe I just got my pieces mixed up. That's okay. We'll put those there. But I have them right here
That's why we have the extra bucket. For such situations like this, what we don't use on this block, we'll try and use on the next block. And now I just need my little one. Where's my little cutter? Oh, there it is. Littler cutter. So I get my 18 and a half. There we go. Okay. Sorted. We got it sorted. No need to worry. We got it sorted. No need to panic. We got it sorted. All right, and then number 4 of the light water, which is 6.5. That should be that right there. It is, it is. And then a triangle on the bottom. There we go. All right, there's our next row. And slowly the pieces are disappearing. What is LL's favorite tea and where do you buy it from? Oh, I like Earl Grey and we buy it from Costco by the box, but I do not need any tea. I have about 7 boxes of I have like 700 bags of tea. Because we stocked up, not because of the chaos, we did this last year. Pennyberry, I have made patchwork quilts, but never machine quilted, always knot tied them. I'm learning a lot from Elle. Well, thank you, Tina. Oh, yeah, he's right there. He's right there. That explains, because yeah, you guys have noticed that. I do believe I am allergic to him. So, but I still love the little fuzzy wuzzy. And I'll still continue to love the little fuzzy wuzzy. But yeah, I think I am. I need my tea. It's the first thing I focus on. I fill the kettle and then put it on. Sometimes bathroom first, depends. And then it's outside with the loaf while the tea is making. Or the water's boiling. Let's put it that way. And then it's back inside and give the loaf a TREAT. And then I make my tea and then go sit down and figure out what I'm doing for the day or just wake up with my cup of tea. And get up a little later and make some breakfast, figure out what I'm making for breakfast. Do. Yeah, there's lots of tea in the house, trust me. I want to try your flavor. I do. I love it. It's Earl Grey. Twinings Earl Grey. It's my favorite. My absolute favorite. I've had other Earl Greys too, but Twinings is my favorite. I don't know. I like their taste. It tastes good to me. Only 3.5 hours to go. Are you sad by this, Sassalette? Is that it? You're not tired of me already? I'm surprised. Not a lot of people can handle this, handle this. Back from Din Din. What do we have, Nadine? What do we have for dinner? What did we have for dinner? No, I did not, Hildy. We didn't work on it this week. We will next week, though. I'll try. My mind was just elsewhere with my mom's health issues, so, and with her going into a coma, and they're telling us she really just has days. They thought she just had days, and then she kept kicking on. So I don't know. She hasn't had food or water in 11 days. But that's what they wanted. That's what that's what the plan was. I don't know. Just it's very disturbing being this far away. Not being able to help or understand the whole process either. Without feel like I'm nagging my middle sister like some sort of stalker looking for information all the time. So just trying to deal. Trying to deal with it. That's all I got. Thanks for subscribing, Fishing 11,000. That's very nice. Thank you for participating in this. No, she doesn't want one. No, and with this process, they don't do it. So there's been no food or water. But she's, with the lymphoma of her leg, she's got lots of liquid still in her, right? Like, so no feeding to that. No, it's nope. So, like I said, it's sad. I don't. It's really hard to just kind of mentally wrap my brain around. You know, for all of us. Oh, it's okay, Christy. That's why I left the guild meeting the other night early, because my phone was buzzing. My sister needed to talk to me about Mom, so I didn't mean to leave early. I really didn't. I just I had to go. She said we needed to talk, and I was like, okay. So out the door I went. I went up to go get privacy, just because I didn't want to disrupt the guild meeting. Everybody was still doing their thing, so I scooted. And I wanted to see, because a couple of the ladies had quilts I'd quilted up for them, and I really wanted to see them in the show and share. So, but it is what it is. Just one day at a time, sweet Jesus. One day at a time, sweet Jesus. Aw, thank you. Thank you, everybody. On a side note, dinner smells really good. And neither one of us had to make it. Hey, where do you get that cord holder for your iron? Well, it came with it, Elisa. It came with it. It's all screwed into the contraption. So, yes. That's one of your favorite songs, is it, Peace Rose? Well, I've been singing it a lot lately. It is what it is. That's what I've been trying to do, Kathy. We got Pop's beautiful block of the month to continue working on, so we're getting there. Just a few more rows for March. We're rocking. Okay. No, sorry, my eyes are leaking. My eyes are leaking, I'm sorry. Group hug. This is where we can hug. Yeah, you should. You should get Larry to do something like that. He would love to work for you. Oh, Mr. Handyman. Yeah, virtual group hug. No germs involved. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not nose punk on stream. Just sometimes it gets away with me. It's all leaky eyes. It's leaking. I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak. No leaking. Mr. Clive is right over there. Aw, thank you, Mary. It's a tough road, man, let me tell you. Definitely not an easy journey. But unfortunately, it's a journey we all must take. So, at some point in time in our lives. You know, Munchkin will have to deal with it someday soon. Not soon, sorry, someday. Sorry, I didn't mean to say soon. Just, you know, as much as I would love to live forever. Like, I want to live forever. You know, at some time, he will, you know, he'll have to deal with the same thing. Soon. No, I don't. No plans. We have our enters. We have. Hold on. Hold on. I just wish I had a mom I would miss when she is gone. Your mom was lucky. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We have our entrances and exits upon the stage. I'm missing that. What happened there, Allison? What did I miss? It grows some extra tissue. Toilet paper seeds. Are you making any money on the internet with those? That's funny. All right, let's add these two on to the big row. Might as well. Let's add it on to the big row. Oh, that's Shakespeare. Okay, okay. Oh, we have our entrances and exits. Our hour upon the stage. Ah, yes, yes. Sorry, as soon as you said Shakespeare. I'm sorry, Allison. My mind was elsewhere. Yes. One of the great writers. Yes, yes. We all have. That's so true. Indeed. Oh no, exactly, Sassalat, right? Yeah. Baby Fletcher didn't even get a chance to know anything yet, let alone the feel of a loved one, right? So, well, I'm sure he felt the love. Well, you know what I mean. I meant the true love and adoration of a loved one, especially of a parent or a grandparent, right? There's been some funny stuff going on around there about the toilet paper. My goodness. It's like, the joke's on who? The joke's on everybody.
Joke's on everybody other than the people that sell toilet paper.
What are you doing over there, Munchkin? What do you happen to be doing over there, Munchkin? What?
Getting sold out.
Getting sold out. It's cleaning out the bowl from the cheesecake.
I only have so much willpower.
And the fact I knew it was here, right?
It was here and it was calling my name. Could you hear it? Munchkin, Munchkin, Munchkin.
I like to think I did a good job holding off as long as I did.
From this angle, it looks like a tan baby bum. Oh, I guess so. From there, yeah. That's funny. A little tan baby bum. Seriously, quarantine on the beach somewhere. That's funny. That's cute. A little tan baby bum. Be right back. Have you just got home from work? Well, give him a big old hug from all of us. Well, maybe just a squishy, maybe a pat, a gentle pat. From a distance, you know, because we all have to be distancing and stuff, you know, social distancing. Self-isolation. Get your bubble. Get your bubble. Get your fresh hot bubble. It was like popcorn. Get your fresh hot popcorn. Get your fresh hot bubble. What's wrong with Allison? Oh, I know. Isn't it ridiculous? Apparently there was a ban on hand sanitizers and toilet paper and paper towel or stuff. Because some dorky dork decided to buy 10,000 bottles of hand sanitizer and then sell it for really, really expensive on eBay. And they ixnayed it. And I swear I laughed so hard because I saw his video of interview and he was so upset by it. And I'm like, you selfish bugger. Like, seriously. And he was going to sell them for like $20 a jar instead of the $1.99 or the 99 cents he bought it for. Like, and you went and bought 4,000? I'm so glad he's stuck with 4,000 bottles of hand sanitizer because he can't sell them. Like, that'll learn you, you selfish. Oh, that's dinner done, but we'll let it, I want to let mine sit. I think you have to let it sit for like 10 minutes or something before, because I don't want to burn my mouth.
10 minutes before serving.
There we go, perfect. So in like 15 minutes, we will be dinner time. It'll be dinner break. Oh, excuse me. Yum yum is right. Oh yeah, you don't have to be that selfish. Like, who raised you? Who raised you to be that selfish? And if they raised you that way, then they were wrong. Because that is, you know, even when Pop and I, and we only had like 4 rolls left of the old one, we only grabbed one package. That package will do us far longer than this whole scenario of quarantine, incubation, whateverness we got going on. So I don't need to prep until, you know, Munchkin has toilet paper for till 2053 or something, right? Like, he's going to say, and this is the day in 2053 we used the last roll my parents decided to buy in 2020. You know, like, we don't need that insanity. I mean,
So many jokes that I can make, and none of them are appropriate for straight.
yeah, garage is full of crud that they, you know, like, stop being. No. Like the other day in the grocery store, I had there was creamer and whipping cream, but I literally had the second to last bottle of milk, and and trust me, I had to put a $4 or $2 deposit on that milk, plus pay what, it was a very expensive milk. And so, oops, that one is not supposed to go there. But my girlfriend who came into the store, she goes, oh, I ran out of milk for my coffee. And I said, oh, and I looked at her, and then I texted her later, because I know she picked up creamer. And I said, if you want some milk, I'll bring you up half of what I have in this jar. Because I only need it for tea. We don't need it for anything else. We're fine. We can do without it. And she's like, oh, thank you so much. It's okay. I picked up a bunch of creamers and flavored creamers and a creamer myself. She goes, but thank you so much for offering. I'm like, okay, I would happy have, I only had this much milk, but I would happy have shared it with my friend who needed it for her teas and her coffees. So, sorry, there's no cereal going on here today, people. It's just tea and coffee, you know, with a little bit of milk. So, but no, she was fine. That was Monday, and I still have about this much in the jar of milk. So it's not like I would have run out in the time. Like it's already almost been a week already, right? So I don't need to be greedy. Like it just makes, it's crazy. It's crazy. The whole wackadoodle end of the world zombie apocalypse coming nipping at our heels sort of scenario that seems to be going on. Like I just want to know when I can start dressing like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome so I can rock my outfit I've been planning for 5 years, right? So just let me know when I need to Mad Max it. I'm ready. I got my outfit.
I suppose I need to start working on mine.
Oh, I feel like I'm air sewing. Guess what? I was.
Okay, let's use up the last of this bobbin, then we'll have to load some while on dinner break. What? That's like 2.5 bobbins today.
Is that like 2.5 then?
I don't know.
That was funny.
2.5 bobbins. He's cute. We'll keep him. Never up for debate. Discussion. Well, it depends. Debate is angry. Discussion is gentle words.
See, Gwenny thought that was funny.
All right, let's give this a press, and then we'll show you what we got going on with 1, 2, 3, 4 rows going across the top. Okay, sorry.
Oh, I found out where one of the pins went. There we go. Sweet. Didn't find it in my foot. That's a bonus. It's always a bonus if the pins aren't in your foot.
All right.
Now you could do this with a bunch of different colors. You could have like is it a sunset or like a moonrise or something. Those those subdued tones or bright tones. You know, you can do this in like shades of browns with like maybe tans for where there you would normally put a brown or something like that.
Okay, so let's show the camera here. Yeah, welcome to the Thunderdome.
I think it's looking pretty good. Hey? Can see some mountains? And I think in April we start introducing the brown. We do enter a brown mountain. So we're getting there. It's kind of hard to show it on the angle here, but you get the jivvy of it.
Okay.
Let's get the other rows planned.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 done, and 4 to go.
It is looking really good. I'm really happy with it actually, and I'm quite pleased the way it's turning out.
That it's not being kind of frustrating. All right, pretty much. It's almost the same as the first one. Meow. What are you doing? Here, I have to plan stuff. Come hang in the chair. Come hang in the chair. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. Jumping in it all the time. Hi, Sophie. She's blocking his way. All right, up here. There we go. It's animal time. It's Animal House. Come over here so they can actually see you. Here. You turn around. Come up here. There we go. There we go. It's Dovey Lovey and Mr. Clive. Here we go. What are you doing? You're scratching me. Hey, why are you scratching me? Hi. Because I'm paying attention to the cat. Hi. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So 3 and 3. 3 of sky blue and 3 of white is 5 and 5. So has it been 10 minutes? Are we good for break time or no?
I believe it's been roughly 10 minutes.
Okay.
I didn't set a timer.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let me get this row set out and then we'll go for dinner break. Okay. So if you like get plates and knives or plates and forks ready. Dishwasher should have been clean. Dad made sure it went on this morning. And then a light blue of 10 for sky, which is 15 and a half. And there we go. And then a 3 of white, which is a 5. Oh no, we're just kind of winging it. Dinner's ready, so we'll lay the pattern out and take a break. So you know, it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? Capiche. Capacho. No worries, Miss Helly. We got it. We got it, darling. We got the scheduled program going on. But it's not really too scheduled. It's just there. As I said, there wasn't no military thing going on here today. It was just chillaxing, getting our stuff done, having a bit of fun. Number 5 of dark green is 8. Looks like the cat's trying to cause chaos with the dog going on here. Hey, leave her alone. Don't be such a munchkin head. Yeah, you. Leave her alone. You don't have to be mean to Sophie. She done nothing to you. Yeah, you like, you punk. And then 4, which would be 6 and a half, right? Yep, it is. And then a 1. And then a 12 of the water blue, which is 18 and a half. Nope, but I know we have it because I made some. Made some, darn it. I know I did. That's 17, that's 17. That's 15. Is this the other 18 and a half? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. And then a 4 of the water blue, which should be 6 and a half. There we go. And a triangle. All right, that is our next row set out. We will sew that when we get back from our little dinner break. And yeah, so I don't know, give us, 15? So we can kind of eat together. That'd be nice. Our son is giving the dog a shower currently. We have a very open shower. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. All right, break time. Just a few. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be back, I promise. No lesson planning, just winging it. Winging it. Okay. Right, got some bobbins on the go. Need to load a few more. Got some bobbins on the go. Yo, yo.
So you said we're good, but is Sassalette?
I don't know. Is Sassalette good? Hey, you know what? It's probably because we left, because we, had to eat or something, or, had to pee or, exist or live a life. So, whatever. To each their own. To each their own. Sound? Should be okay. Sorry? Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, Becky. Okay. Thank you, Christina. All right, that's what? That's two. That's two. Two's good. Two full. I think we should be okay for the rest. Rest of the eventide. Okay, that's all right. I can hear you. Can you hear me now? What about now? How about now? Now? Can you hear me now? Sophie's looking for anything that might have hit the floor as we were scooping out our dinners. And Clive's getting something to drink. Thank you very much. It was quick and easy lasagna, so it was very tasty and easy to shove in the pie hole. Munchkin's got a gaming session he's going to go and attend to shortly, so. But before he goes, he will hopefully. Oops! Whoa! Don't eat this. Don't eat my fabric. What's going on, Mr. Thread Monster? Thread Monster, no eat here today. Thread Monster, go find somewhere else to play. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Shall we? I'm munching my threads. What's going on, Mr. Fred? Don't munch my threads. Yeah, so hopefully he'll show off his cheesecake before he goes. Maybe he can cut a piece and show you guys what my hard work did. Making up new songs all the time, peeps. Tell ya. Start writing them down. I'm gonna be famous one day. Famous, I tell ya. Not infamous. No, not infamous. Famous. Famous. I'm gonna be famous one day. I'm gonna be famous one day. You'll be like, here lies Laura Lynn. She thought she could fly. Just so you know, she can't. She flapped as hard as she could and she fell and kerplatzed. She made a huge mess. Now, who's coming to clean this up? Right, Mr. Magoo? Hi. Nope. Busy. Busy. Could you see that? Nope. Pause. Oh, thanks of the pants. Thank you, thank you. Do you see that pie? You did. You could see it on the camera. You little monkey. You little monkey cat. I got that right? I do. I do. Dang, autocorrect. I meant live. Oh, what's going on? Hi, bud. Hi. Can you see his little ears? No, hi. I see you, and I love you, kitty cat. Oh, it's a big squatchy. Oh, it's so cutesy-wootsy, but no. Nope. Here, get your little ears. Thanks, but you make me cough. Thanks. It's not like you need me. You don't need, no. Love you, but I got work to do, and you make me cough. It doesn't mean I don't love you. But I'm just not gonna look at you right now. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is that right? Or am I wrong? I'm not sure if I'm right on that. Two hours into Baby Bob's. Into Baby Bob's. Yeah, kitty, come here. Yeah, Anne'll take you. Anne'll love you. Mama's not giving me any loving. I'm out of here. That's usually when he goes and actually sits on my pedal. Not that I was ignoring him, I wasn't. I still was petting him and loving him and telling him I loved him. But I just wasn't going to cuddle him. Immediately. He is a good kitty. He really, after all the years, I think we've had 2 incidences with him. Maybe 3 or 4, but you know, he's a cat. They're cats. So, Mr. Clive Magoo. Feedy, feedy, fidy, fody, foo. He's just literally sitting right underneath, like he's right here. He's right there beside the pedal, if you can see him. He's so close to it, he's not sitting on it, because he knows that Mommy will get mad at him, or Mama will get mad at him. Not mad at him, but shoo him off. So he's sitting right beside it. And once in a while, if he gets persnickety, and he'll paw at my feet, my toes. He'll paw at them when I go to push the pedal down. Oh, what's this? Sass? I demand a retrial. What's going on here? Whoa. The trial found Saslet to be guilty of having too much amuckness and can no longer be considered innocent. This ruling lasts until the end of stream. Clearly Pop had a good laydown. Generous decision. Opposite. The jury was biased, she claims. So anyway, my Polaroids, getting the measurements and watch the video 10 times to make sure I was doing it right. Laugh out loud. Laurelyn, be prepared to get a bunch, and I'll send extra 3-inch squares for you to add. Oh, okay, thank you, Deborah. We had a lovely fan from, I can't remember her name, but I'm sorry, she's probably in the chat. From Alaska, sent us a whole bunch when we first started doing the Polaroid things. And that's why I can't wait to put them all together. I think they're going to look so amazing. So's amazing. Make sure I put this on the right way. Oh, sorry, buddy. Moved you with my foot. I moved you with my foot. The truth is coming out. This means war. She's getting fisticuffs up. I finished a quilt for my brother a bit ago, but it won't fit in my washer to wash the starch and markings out. No laundromat nearby. I'm leery to entrust it to the mail right now. Anyway, frustrating. Oh, you can't just use big spot cleans on it, Carrie? Yikes. Like maybe just get one section and scrub at that section or something? No, we're trying to deal with the ones that we made last year. I want to make a quilt out of them. Or like an I Spy sort of thing, right? So I'm going to put all the ones together. So if you hadn't done yours and still wanted to mail yours in, you can. Like, have at her. All right, all right, we got 2 more to do, and that's the end of Marches, okay? Correct? Pretty sure. Let's just make sure that this was the one that we did. Here, 8. And then 1 piece and a big piece. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, no, that was 34. Oopsies. Did I maybe make a mistake? Hold on, we'll figure this out. All right, what's this one? one's got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is the one I was laying out. Oh, it had laid out. Oh, okay. And I marked it off as I shouldn't have. Oops. Okay, my bad. My bad. Okay, so this is the one. We need to do now. There we go. Let's not mark it off because it's not done yet. When I went outside, did my phone beep at all? Anybody hear it? Well, besides that, that's okay. Oops. Alrighty. Alright, so 3, 3, and 3. So we know we've got 5.5. So we should have a few 5.5s here. Or 5s, sorry. 5s or 5s and 5s? Okay, so we need 2 of those. So here and here, and then another 5 for the white in between. And then we need 2 and a 2. So it'll be like a 3.5 and a 3.5. Right, we got that, that, and that. And then we need a 1. And then we need a 2. And we need another 2. And then we need an 8 and a 1, 1. An 8 and a 1, 1. So 8 of the sky blue is a 12.5. Nope. Bingo. Okay, so there. And then a 1, 1. 1 and 1. Carrie, let it sit and soak and then gently rub. That's right, maybe like big spot clean it sort of thing. Yeah. Big spot clean. Oh, I gotta go white first, then gray. White first, then gray. And then 9 of the dark green, which is 14.5. It's supposed to be 14 or 14.5. Oh, no, it's 14. Whew. Okay, geez, I was going like, come on, Batman. How many wrong cuts you got to make in the world? Okay, so that's good for dares. And then we need a 5 light green, which is an 8. Uh-oh. Are we missing one? Oh, looks like we're missing the light green 8. Okay, well, that's all right. Better to know now. We need 3 of them. Maybe I used maybe I just didn't make enough. They're not over here. And they're not over there. And they're not over here. And they're not over there. Okay, that's okay. I got this. I'll make an 8. Just make sure I didn't actually cut it and plopped it somewhere else. Oh, here it is. There we go. Haha. See? See? You thought you had me, but you didn't. All right. 11 of the water blue. 11 of the water blue. Which is 11 is 17. Bingo. Bingo was his name, oh. And then 5 of the light water, which makes it 8. Which makes it 8. And then a square. All right. Look at our little pile is dwindling down. It's in the first few rows. It's like, what? There's so many. What I gotta do? Hello, Nadine. I think we're all doing good so far. Munchkin is dying to get into his cheesecake. He was wanting to have his dessert first before he had dinner, but we said no, no. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Today ain't your birthday. Tomorrow your birthday. What's going on? Yeah, especially the whole thing. That's why I thought maybe spot cleaning it would be a little bit easier than trying to soak the whole thing. So, go to the store and get one of those containers you could sit in long enough to bathe in. Use that to soak the clothes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's lots of squeezing. Get a buddy. Grab one from one corner, grab the other, and just ring, 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 ring. I'm dying to get into his cheesecake. Oh, better watch it, Marcus. Better watch it. Cheesecake's getting eyed. Just made some ladies really upset again against me, but I couldn't help it. Had to write something. Oh, in regards to what, Anne? And oh, got to do the work. Got to do what work? Like strawberry chicken. Well, we got you some fresh strawberries to go on top there, Miss Diane 57. I'm glad your internet's been stable. Yeah, I don't think she had a laundromat near her. That's what she was saying, because she's in Finland. That's where Carrie is. Munchkin rebel against his nickname. You were calling him. Oh no, sorry. Lots of people were saying his name, Marcus, in the chat. So I was just saying his name. He's both. Oh, she's at work. Okay. I'm running off to get me a big fork. What's a big fork? What do you mean by that? Oh, so for the cheesecake. Oh, I got you, Lisa. Sorry. Like, what does she mean by that? What's been the storm? Yeah, we had one quite run through yesterday. About 20 minutes, but it was like fast and furious. It really had me like, should I be shutting everything off? Can he beat us all off? I don't know about that, Deanne. Whether he's going to beat you guys all off for getting his cheesecake. Here's hoping it turned out okay. I mean, can't see it going too bad. You know, it didn't really have a lot of sugar in it. So, I mean, that's nice, because you consider most cakes would have sometimes 2 cups, sometimes 2 cups and a bit of sugar. And this was only like 3/4 of a cup. So that's not bad at all. Long fork. It's like those ones that for roasting marshmallows and wieners over the fire. They extend a fork. They're like, go gadget fork. Go gadget arms and gadget fork. It's a long way to go. It'll be go gadget legs, gadget arms, and gadget fork for Sassolette to get here. Same with Helly and Carrie. And Jane, if she's still watching. Get a spoon. Yeah, you don't want to drop anything. A post from a big quilting company. One sentence was, "This mask will not protect you against C, but if you are already sick, you will protect others." How is that possible? I have no idea. It's not, though. It's not. It's BS. You need the proper material when it comes to certain viruses. Has the longest to travel. Yeah, I figured you were. What's that like? That's why you need the extendo legs, the extendo arms, and the extended fork. I saw one making a mask with paper towel pleated and stapled rubber bands to hold it on. Wow. That's special. I don't know what else to say there. Oh, I forgot my square before the water. Seam ripper, Sasselet's cursing me. Seam ripper, that's why I can't do anything right today. Seam ripper. I'm just kidding. I forgot the little gray square before, between the land and the sea. Before the land and the sea, or the river and the me, I don't know what's going on with thee. I'll put the little square in though. Pippy, 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 papayoi. So proud. It's like, my plan, it worked. Oh, and the geesers are back. Oh my goodness. There was like 100 and some odd flew over the other day. And Sophie and I were outside. And they were really low because they were just coming from the pond, which isn't very far. And Lois knows where the pond is. Yeah, they were like honking like crazy. I'm like, ooh, they're back. If I happen to be outside with my phone and hear them flying over, I promise to film them. They're kind of amazing when you got so many hundreds together. I was going to make a few Macs, but I just don't see the point. Then I wonder if I iron on fusible interfacing would help. It has to be a certain fabric. That's medical. I'm trying to think of the proper wording because I don't want to mess it up. Today is March 21st, and that is the first day of spring. We have a few geese back, so it must be spring. Yeah, we got quite a few, actually. And thank you, Robin. I knew it was a certain type of, but I'm trying to think of the proper wording for it to explain why people need to use it. Because it blocks certain airborne bacteria to the point that's what the filter's for. So, but there's still other words I'm looking for. I'm trying to be all techie, and I can't. My brain's farting. All right, we'll pin these two together, and then we have the next two to do. So we got two more to do, and that is March. Yes, it's a little time consuming, but you've got all the cuttings to do and stuff, and then the pinnings, but it's going to make a beautiful landscape. So you can have it either on a wall or on a bed, or it's the cuddle for the couch. It's, there's so many possibles with this quilt project. I think it's very fun and neat. I've never done anything like it before. Snow is still 2 feet deep. Really? Oh my goodness. Ours has melted like crazy, especially with the rain yesterday. The rain for the good 20 minutes, and then it was more, well, it rained a little bit earlier, but not as hard as it did for that 20 minutes, that's for sure. But most of it, we have a couple of, Munchkin was calling them Mount Everests in the yard, but that's just from the snowplow guy, but they're almost gone now. She's not very far from you, Miss Penny. She's not very far from you. You could be neighbors. If you gave it a try, you could be neighbors. Don't you cry. It has melted lots today, so I guess it's less now. maybe 4 feet 8 inches. Let's go with that. Ow. Do not poke yourself with the pen. Northeast, yeah, there we go. Northeast of Red Deer. Yeah, because Penny's in Calgary. Cowtown, Alberta. Texas of the North. Yeah, you guys had quite a bit of snow last week too, didn't you? Yeah, I just don't want people going around with a false sense of security when they're you know, it's such an important medical task we're trying to deal with at this point. So I have to say one of the famous, or the ones I was laughing so hard at, was the water bottle cooler over someone's head, and then the plastic grocery bags over their hands and feet. I didn't really know what to say about that one. Besides, good luck. Wow, I live in Tennessee and it was 68 degrees yesterday. Wow, very nice. We were minus 17 Celsius this morning. Want to trade? Do ya? Do ya? I had snow going real cheap about 2 weeks ago here, 3 weeks ago, because it was we had such a massive storm just before the last 12-hour live stream. It's too funny. Sorry, what? What did I miss? I don't see it on the screen.
They said all I needed was to go to the store was a mask and rubber gloves. Everyone else was wearing clothes.
Forgot that part of the memo. Mask and rubber gloves, yep. Freewheeling it next. That's it, man. It all hang out. All right, here's another 2. All right, let's get the other 2 done first. So those 4, and then we'll attach it, and that'll be March. Done with. Okay. Oh, when did you start wearing? Oh, no, just for so I can thread. I had to thread the machine, so I do need to get my eyes checked, though. I do need to. Because I feel like I need some now, especially from, obviously old age. I'll be okay. I don't want to admit it, but I'll be okay. It's just what it is. All right. Here's the 3. And both my sisters wear glasses. My mom wears glasses. So I actually was the only one for the very, very longest time to not wear glasses. All right. right, what is it? I need a big 6. What's a big 6 on the white? Is 9.5. Is that the biggest one I got? Is that all you got? No. Is that all you got? Yes, it is. Okay, here. Bye, Mary. See you later. Not by much. Next. It's only a few years. Yeah, I only wear them to look smart. Yeah. That's what I'm going to use them for. I'm not sure I'll have any success on that though. All right, 5 was the 8. Okay, that's good. That's good there. Now we need 6 on the blue. 6 on the sky blue is 9.5. Is that what we got? We certainly do. All right, now it's over here. Over here. It is number 2, number 1. Sound like I'm ordering Chinese food. Number 2 and then number 1. Pop tried contacts for a while, but they did not work out for him. He had some serious problems trying to get them to stay in and not irritate his eyes. So I think they lasted a couple of months, maybe weeks, if that, and then they were no more. So he did not like them. Is this a 6.5? It is, okay. 6.5. And then another green of the ones. Alright, I think we're missing one. Missing a 2, a light green. Okay, that's alright. We can cut that right now. At least so far. Oh, what's that, Helly? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. All right, so there. And then we need, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 2 of the, sorry, 4. 4 of the dark. Which was 6.5, right? Yes. And then a 3.5. Right, yes. Okay. And then one of those. And then 11, which is water blue, which we just did. 17.5. Should be 2 of those, and then another 5. There we go. Here and here. Here, here, and here. There we go. That's that one. That's all green is good for you. It was kind of like, what colors do we choose to try and give it nature colors without introducing 68 different colors, which we totally could have, and it would have been a completely different quilt. So, but you know, half yards quarter yards or something like that for 68 colors, I don't think it would have done anybody any good. Oh, good night, Anna. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. See you soon, baboon. Running around the zoo, said the raccoon. Indeed, good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Not yet for us. We still got two hours. Count them, 2 hours. Da, 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 da. And 141 thumbs up. If you haven't given a thumbs up yet, please do so. Thank you very much. It is greatly appreciated. I mean, only do it if you want. I mean, I don't want to twist your arm or something. You know, do what you gotta do for you. You do it. You do it. You do it. You gotta do it for you. I gotta do it for me. Let's sing a song and climb a monkey tree. I don't know. What about the cheesecake, dude? Hey, dude. What about the cheesecake? What about the birthday cheesecake? What about it? What we gonna do with it? At least I'm making you laugh, Diane 57. Don't they, Nadine? They seem to fly by really fast. I thought it was just me, but I'm glad they fly by for everybody else. It's not like some dragged on dentist appointment. Like, oh my God, let it end. Let the torture end. What did I do? Cheesecake.
Is that a request for me to bring out the
Cheesecake.
I'm gonna need a direct answer. That isn't just you.
Cheesecake. Well, how about you get it on a plate, because you should be able to easily transfer it from the parchment paper onto a plate. And then cut yourself a piece, and then you can show it off to the camera and wander down for your gaming session. So I didn't say I wanted a piece of cheesecake. I just want you to share it with everybody.
Pardon?
Going to make a Caesar. Ooh, extra on the Caesar, right? Green summer and summertime. What more can we add to your list of dislikes? Time changes. She does not like time changes at all. That's another thing. And her kids throwing her keys out with the trash. She doesn't like that either. Nope. 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 That does not make a Sassalette happy camper. Not a banana.
Well, that came out real easy.
Oh, very well. It should have. And then peel the paper away and cut yourself a piece, put it on a little plate, and show it up to the. Should be okay. There's nothing anything overly sticky with what went on there, so. Lisa will have one with you there, Sonia. She likes Caesar. She was going home the other day to make herself a quarantini. Get it? Quarantini, like a martini, but quarantini. It made me fun. It made me laugh. I'm like, I'll take one. Or four. Mm-hmm. Can you celebrate it with me? 7 minutes before birthday, can you celebrate with me, says Helly. Because 7 minutes before your birthday, her time. So she gets to, enjoy your birthday before you do.
Not sure how to feel about that.
Did it look okay? Yeah? Oh, yay! Maybe I did okay. My first chocolate cheesecake. Maybe I wasn't a fail Bodie. Quarantini, yeah. I get on that quarantini train, yeah. Quarantini. All right, let's move those over here because we need to get our last row in order here. A good corntini too. Yeah. Oops, oops. Don't lose all my stuff, man. Oh, jeepers.
What would go well with this?
What?
A quarantine.
A corntini. And he didn't wear his birthday cake. No, he didn't. Oh, you might would just put right up to the big camera there. So, but you kind of, what happened? You kind of.
Doesn't cut that well.
Oh yeah.
When it does, it does good.
Oh well, that's good. That's good. Can you see that?
Get a little bit more light on it.
Kind of looks just like, well, it is chocolate cake, but it's a chocolate cheesecake. It looks good.
I'm gonna lurk behind the machine while
Oh, well, you just come over here. Yeah,
I have the first bite.
there you go. Share with the rest of the class. We all want to know. How does it taste?
I decided to be good and not just cut the thing in half.
Yeah, he's our kid. What's for
It
dinner?
tastes-
Oh, we made lasagna. Or lasagna, sort of.
It
was
tastes
me.
like I hoped it would taste.
Oh, that's good. Yay. Thank you, Allison, for the recipe or sharing of the recipe.
Yes, thank you. This is great.
Yeah? Good choice for birthday cake?
Yes.
Very nice. Excellent.
This-
That's what we
this is
like to
good.
hear. That's what we like to hear. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey, 'cause your mom is one too.
Yeah, I definitely think we will make this again.
Yeah? Cool.
If not, Mom and I will definitely try.
I will try my hardest to replicate such recipe. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it, and it is what you
Really
were
good.
you were looking for. That makes me happy.
Yes, it is the new favorite cake.
What?
Yeah. Is that good?
What? What?
You should try a piece, Mom. It tastes like a chocolate cheesecake. Like the way that it.
No.
That you would.
I'm not listening. No, I'm not listening.
Find that.
Yeah, just kidding. I'll taste test it myself later. All right, and then number three. Number three. Lois says she finds that hard to believe, but apparently it is so. It is so. Okay, there we go.
That's all, folks.
What's the other big one? What do we do? Oh, there it is. Ha ha. He sees you. You're trying to hide from me? I don't think so. No. All right, number 11. Number 11. Okay, there we go. We can all have, yeah, Munchkin has a new favorite. Yeah, exactly. It's be like off the list of the favorites, so now I'll just have to share with everybody. All right, so we need, what was the 3 of the light blue? 5, right? Move some of that over. Do 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 do. I'm just glad he likes it. That's really the main thing. You know, we tried something new, and it was obviously very delicious. So that works out even better than anticipated. So we'll take that all the way. Feel like I'm missing a white. White and a blue. And then a 4. What's a 4? Oh, we got a blue. Am I missing a white? Oh, no, here it is. Okay, there we go. We got our stuff sorted. There. And then 4 of the sky blue. Is a 6.5. That should be you. Dizzy, dizzy, dizzy is yous. And then a little white one in between, which is 3. Sorry, why 5?
Now that one I do think I'm missing. I'm missing a 5. I'm missing a 5. Look at me, I reached the sky, I'm missing a 5. I'm missing a 5-incher on the white. And that's okay, I should have some here. There we go.
Just make sure it was a 5 I was missing on the white. It was.
Apparently you need to make 7 of them.
I probably only made 6. Okay, there we go.
All right, there's our last row. Let's get it together. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday wishes for Munchkin. The chocolate cheesecake challenge. Minus 3 C's. Whoops, we said them. Quarantine train out of town. Choo choo. All right. Oh, my pedal has moved. The petal has shifted. Daytime PJs and into nighttime ones. That's awesome. Jammy time. Oh, that's funny. Yes, it's very nice of you, everybody, with your birthday wishes for him. I don't think he's ever had anybody wish him, or have so many people wish him a happy birthday before in his entire life. No, I got a couple more hours before I can change into my jammies. Actually, I'll probably go have a shower and then change into my jammies. Do. It's optional. It's always optional, Jessica. My bobbin's fine. I filled up some just as we came back from dinner break. I filled up 2, so we're good. And I cleaned it out earlier. I gave it a good check because Jamie was acting up for some reason. So thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, she did video chat with Munchkin. She video chatted with Pop too for a second or two, and Munchkin. So she was waving away. They were waving at each other. Hello, Miss Bernadette. How's Ireland today? Or Dublin, sorry. Yeah, yeah, okay. Sorry. Make sure I double check me. You didn't change to run your errands, so nobody else is gonna care. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay to dress in your jammies. It's cool to be relaxed in your Birkenstocks and socks. Yes, he was trying to get his breakfast. That's right. That's right. Yeah, because he got up late too. Yeah. Well, not late for him when he's on March break, of course, but late for me when I would like get things done. Why aren't you up yet? Things need to get done. We're live streaming on Saturday. Come on now. We'll wait. It's okay. Thank you, though. The wing it life with mother and everything. I like it. Just winging it. Very appropriate for this these projects. Winging it. Flapping my arms, I'm winging it. Ooh, what's it? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, bang, bing, bang. Gotta do the, do the hand jive. Hand jive. Hand jive. I don't know, it's something. Purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, fly, purple people eater. Sure looks good to me. Losing your mind from no sleep? Some would question if there was one there to begin with, but that's okay. We say it with love. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, we're almost done our last row. Feedy, 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 fighty, fo. Almost done our last row. Hamster dance? I don't know. Is there a hamster? I don't even know the hamster dance. Didn't want to write it down. We love you, Zazalet. I'm always happy. I try to be. I really do. I really do try to be a happy person. Life is short. I try to enjoy the most of it. At least I've tried to express that, and we've hung out. You guys know me as much as I try to get to know you guys, and so you know me by now. If you don't know me by now, you'll never, 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 ever know me. I don't know. There's a song like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it was by April Wine? No. UB40? No, I don't know. I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Dibbidi ba dibbi 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 dibbi. What is your husband doing today since you were here all day long? Hold on. The longer one is the last one. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right. Whew. Could have been a dork moment. Could have been a dork moment.
All right, let's pin these rows together. Forever together. No matter the weather, we'll get there together. Good memories of all of our kids in the car in the morning singing along. Doobity da boo da da boo dee da boo da. Is that the one? Da-da. Sassala's getting delirious. She needs some coffee. Yeah, exactly right. Oh, bye, Bernadette. Have a great night. It's probably bedtime for you, so sweet dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Maybe you should. You need an energy drink. That's what you need. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me on an energy drink? Woo! Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, pinning at some of these seams. Pinning at some of these seams. No. People are like, no, I don't think the world can handle you on an energy drink. I think things might just blow up. They might just get a little bit too combobulated and go kaboomazoid. Mm-mm-mm. No, I haven't. Get to party. Let's get this party started. Let's get it started in here. You can get a lot from me. I'm going to take that as a complete and total compliment, Diane57. Complete and total compliment. All right, let's sew these two together. And then we'll sew these two to those twos, and then those fours to the rows. And that'll be March. Whew, I tell you. Landscaping is hard work. No. I don't think I could not do 24 hours. But by the time I went to bed last live stream, I was actually up for 21. I was up for 21 hours because I got up early last 12 hours live stream as well. Because it had snowed and they needed to shovel, and yeah, and I just couldn't sleep and was so excited because I get so excited. It's a little weird, I know, just to get excited. I think that's a good thing. So. Oh, there we go. The cat's all curled up on the dog's bed with his feet in the air. The funny thing is, she's got a little pillow on her bed, and he uses the little pillow on his head. Oh, now he's in the middle. Just prove me a liar, Mr. Clive. Who's got in the middle? What? Love everyone. Be safe. See you next week. Laura Lynn, prayers for... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much. And happy birthday to Munchkin. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support and your friendship. The hugs and the well wishes. And just prayers for my mom in a, very painless passing. because it's not like she's getting to get any better. She's on her way out. Just a matter of when at this point. So the doctors are surprised. I'm telling you that right now. They're surprised that she's still here. I think we all kind of are a little bit. But I don't know. Keep telling her it's not just a sad part for us. It's also a reunion for her with people on the other side who've been waiting for her. And I'm trying not to think of it as in such a selfish manner. I don't want her to go. I just want her to not be in pain anymore. So, you know, and people are waiting for her. Friends and family that we've seen pass in the years. They're waiting for you there, Mom. You're not alone. So whenever I would talk to her, I just kept saying that. You're not alone. You've got people waiting for you. I think that's the most scariest part, is not knowing. Right? You just kind of have to throw your hands up to the Lord and say, guide me. Oh, well, thank you, man. Just got to do what you got to do, you know. You have to think of it in many ways than just one, and don't be selfish about it, right? And it's hard not to, you know, because she's my mom. She's been my mom for 48 years. She's been Lisa's mom longer and Elizabeth's mom longer, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. I can't change it as much as I'd like to try. I don't got no magic juju. Exactly. Yeah, no kidding, right? What you doing, Mr. Magoo? He's looking at the water weird. He's lurking at the water table. Or the water hole. There's a cat in the water hole. Oh. Well, that's it. Like, some of my mom's brothers are already gone. Like the, you know, ones that I knew the most. I mean, she was the one of the only girls out of, like, you know, 12 boys. So can't imagine that was fun. But you know, some of them have passed. And like, you know, hey, Uncle Jack's waiting for you, and Uncle Gary's waiting for you, and Uncle Bob's waiting for you, and lemon pie with tea. I like that, Josie. Did you see Munchkin's cheesecake? We made him a chocolate cheesecake, and he was all tucking into it. So early, he got his cake early. I know it's hard. It's hard, Mimi. Yeah, it really is. But you just gotta have more of an open heart and mind to it. Pardon? Oh, why, thank you. Anonymous, not any moose. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very, very much. That was lovely of you. I'm trying to sew these, or pin these 4 together so we can attach them to the march. Yeah, I have to have something that sees me through, or I'm gonna lose my stuff, and I can't lose my stuff. I don't want to lose my stuff. She wouldn't want it that way either. So she raised us to be tough little egglets, and we're tough little egglets, and we know what has to happen. But the hard part is accepting. That's that's what I've been trying to do for the past 10 days. Is accept. Alrighty, McFriday. Let's sew this down, and then we'll pin it to what we already got going on. And that will be a very fun adventure on March. Just deep calming breaths, and if you cry in the shower, nobody sees it. Just saying. Oh, I'm sorry, Anita. Oh. Be hugs. Big hugs to you. Sorry, and I wasn't trying to down the mood at all or anything like that, because we were getting all happy there. It is what it is. It's constantly on my mind, right? So. Do 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 do. Oh, well, thank you, Diane57. I appreciate that. It's nice to know that we got, peeps we could talk to and open up to and would understand. You have a request. Oh, this isn't song request there, Jessica. Sorry. I don't know. It could be. What's your request? It does, doesn't it, Christy? It does take a village. So we help each other. Da, 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 da. What's your request? If you want a piece of cheesecake, I don't know, you're going to have to talk to Munchkin, and you got to fight for it. You might have to fight for it a little bit, just saying. My heart goes out to you. I lost my dad 7 years ago on Christmas. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Gotta go make dinner. Okay, Sister Lisa. Big hugs. Big hugs. Love you very much. And what you making for dinner? She spoils that man of hers rotten. I tell you, she makes the best meals. She showed pictures on Facebook the other day of vegetable wonton soup, and I would have been all over that, like white on rice, let me tell you. I would have been completely at my alley of yum yums. A comfort food as well, because it could have used it. It was a rough day. Okay, here we go. Line these four up. Do-do-do. All right, back to the pins. Love you more. Tag, you're it. I'm going through what your mother is right now. If the doctors can't take care of the problem, and soon it sucks to be 64 and not be able to see my grandkids grow up and marry. Oh, I'm sorry, Carla. Well, they can't do any surgery because she's had a dislocated shoulder for like almost a year now, and it's her right shoulder, and they wouldn't do anything for her because she was so poor of health, and the chances of surviving the surgery were slim to none. So there's no point in doing that. And then just pretty much the past few months, it's just she's been really progressively just getting downhill faster, and things were starting to fail, and it was her choice. She says, "I'm tired." She says, "I'm tired of all this." She's tired of everything. She's tired of the pain. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. She lasted longer than I would with the pain that she had to deal with. Are you kidding me? I would have taken myself out long ago. And I say that in a joking, not necessarily a joking manner, but I know some people are against all that fluffy stuff, but to each their own. And when the situation calls for it, you'll do whatever you need to do. Yeah, pain is one thing that some people just can or can't handle, and it's hard to deal with, no matter which way, no matter which end you're on. When hydromorphine and fentanyl patches aren't even touching the pain, I can't imagine the level that she was going through, right? All right, let's sew this one on and see what she looks like. Ooh, excuse me. Little burp sneaking out there. I'm sorry, Giselle. I wish we could all just group hug. I'd be hugging you as you guys were coming in for the guild meeting today, all day guild meeting, hugging you as you left. Because I appreciate every single one of you. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sending out my heart for you. Thank you. Without you guys, didn't know what I'd do. And you help me just as much as I help you. And please don't think otherwise. We help each other. More than words and other actions can say, really. And I don't think I'm alone on this. Got your quilt done today. I need to finish another one by next weekend, but instead I'm relaxing. Well, you need to chill to give yourself energy to do the next one, girl. You just chillax. Get yourself a couple of wobbly pops and have at her. I can't wait to see the whole quilt either, Virginia. But I'm going to show you what 3 months is going to looks like in just a moment here. And how many months did you think this was going to go to, Pop? Oh, okay. Right, sweet. I'm almost there. I need to give it a little press first, though. So, I'm getting there. I'm working my way through the trees, getting myself closer to the water. Progress is being made on landscapings. Ow. Poke. You no kidding, eh? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Huh?
I love you.
I love you too, Munchkin. Were you doubting it? Were you? Kapow! Tell ya, right to the moon. Don't you doubt it, man. I tell ya. Kapowie. Oh, thank you, Carla. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think he was down it there for a second, and I tell ya, gotta get all up in them. Come here. I'll show ya. I'll show you some loving. Quick into the left. Quick into the right. All right, let's check for pins. I'm sure some people think we're just a nutcase galore. Like, what screw loose fell in that, toolbox, man? Definitely many pickles short of a full picnic sandwich. Ooh, it's looking so pretty. Okay, well, you got to grow to get tall up there. Okay. Mix nuts, you got that right, girl. Sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. Here, we're trying to go. Trying. Come on, grow, dude. Seriously? Well, let's try and even it up. Just grab midway, like right where the white patch is, the cloud. Grab down there.
One moment.
Well, they're not going to see it.
You told me to grow.
Well, yeah, well. Straight up. More up. There we go. I think that should be okay. There, that's a bit better. Put that down here. You can see it a bit. No, not today, Anita. It's been a while. It's longer than anticipated. Let's put it that way. Because each strip I'm doing is like over almost 100 inches, right? So it's lining up, 400 inches at a time sort of thing. So it's looking lovely. It's looking really, really good. And then here's, yes, you can. Then here's the top cloudy part. Top cloudy part. It is. Mop up aisle 4. Exactly. All right. Now, what happened to... Oh, here's April. Okay. And somehow we have leftover bits from March. I'm not sure how that happened, but we're just going to wing it. Maybe they should have been in other parts. I don't know. But we'll put them off to the side. And in case we need them, then they're in the other bucket. That's a good question. I did ask Pop that, but he didn't answer, so he must have been busy. I wasn't sure exactly how many were involved. But that is January, February, and March. And now this is April we're going to work on. Can you hold up the owl? Well, it's not quite done yet there, Mimi, but we were working on it. It's half. It's half of the owl because it's actually going to get cut down there. Sorry, on that side. But it's nice, isn't it? It's going to look really pretty. And that bright yellow is just going to be right in the center of the owl on either side. Like it's going to look lovely. Indeed, indeed. Oops. I don't want that up there. Da, da, da. All right, what is it, 7:35? Okay, I'll take my last little quick break. Only be like 5, 6, 7 minutes, and then we'll get back for the last hour and a half. So give me a few minutes, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'll take 10, 5, 10, something like that, okay?
Oh, sassy lad, this means war.
Rocking and rolling, rolling and rocking. Got a show on the going. Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone, I'm gonna disappear for the rest of the stream, so I wanted to say bye now. Thank you all very much for coming, and it's been a blast. As always, you make me feel really welcome, and I love spending time with Mom and Pop in front of the camera.
Lois, look, I finished Munchkin's Block of the Month.
I want to see pictures. Picture didn't happen.
I can't wait to see. That's a lot of work, Lois. I know. That's a lot of work. So is this one too, actually. So.
But lots of love to you all, and try and stay healthy. All right.
Aww. Such love. I love it. You guys are awesomes. We'll keep ya. We'll keep them. That's for sure. No, I did not try the cheesecake because it'll keep me up. I'm already going to be up already with the adrenaline, so having cheesecake, probably not such a good idea, but Munchkin said I could have a piece with my tea in the morning, so it'll be just a little piece. It won't be a big piece. Yeah.
Heavy.
But it did smell really good, though. That's for sure. So I'm glad it was a hit for him and his birthday. That's really what I was aiming for, and that's all that matters to me. So thank you, everybody. It was very, very lovely of everyone to wish me a happy birthday. You're the bestest. He just said I was the bestest. Who's the bestest? We the bestest. Who the bestest? We the bestest. Yeah. Welcome to the Mutual Admiration Society Guild meeting. Everybody check in at the door. Number 5 of white is 8. Yeah, well, it'll be in part, well, maybe, it could very well be breakfast. Actually, I hadn't thought of it that way. I was going to at least have a cup of tea first. Sky blue number 4 is 6.5. Drop the beat. Do we have our name tags? Actually, I'm surprised Christy didn't ask that because she was asking at the last guild meeting. Did you bring your name tag? I went, no. And even though I hadn't embroidered my name in it yet, so. Pop looked so serious. Oh, he wasn't. He was waiting for me as I came back in with Sophie and gave me a big hug and told me he loved me. I'm like, I'll keep you two. I'll keep you both. That's so cute. All right, at 3. So we're working on April strip list, working on row 38. So it's a 3, a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2, a 3, a 3, a 5, a 4, a 2, a 1, a 3. That's what we're working on is the green 3 of the light green 3. It's a 5. Oh, since he can't eat sweets, nobody's allowed to eat sweets. Well, we've really cut down the sweets in the house, so, and that's why, you know, even with the carrot cake, that was something we haven't really made. Actually, no, I made banana bread. That wasn't really sweet though. The sweet thing that I put in it was obviously the bananas and raisins. So I put like only a quarter of the sugar it actually had asked for. So. And it came out okay. I thought so. It has eggs and cheese. That is breakfast for sure. It's like a quiche, right, Kathleen? It's like a quiche. with the crust. It's got crust. I liking where you're going with this. All right, yeah, 2 of the dark, which is a 3, and then another of the 5, and then we need a 4. And the 4 of the dark green is 6.5. I don't eat sweets much, but I do like pumpkin pie cheesecake. Oh, I do like pumpkin pie too, but I don't find that too sweet. Well, condensed milk and some brown sugar. So yeah, I guess so. It's a bit. And then a 2 of light, which would be a 3.5. And then, what'd you find there, Lofi? She's cleaning the floor up. I wonder if Munchkin dropped anything. Oh, I need the other sheet to figure out the water blue color. Oops, was that there? There we go. All right, so I got that one and that one, and then number 9 of the dark water and number 7 of the light water. So the dark water was 9, so it would have been 14. So that should be the biggest ones here. If I'm not mistaken. No, that's 12. 14. Okay, so 14. Yeah, we won't get this April's finished tonight, but we'll plug away at it, and then maybe next weekend we can split between finishing the owl and finishing April's to get it all organized. Okay. So that, and then it was 7 of the light water, which was 11. Okay. This seems like it could be 11. Nope, it's 9.5. It is. It's actually good for dogs too. You know, it helps settle their stomachs. Pumpkin is what's pumpkin. We like pumpkin. Well, actually, we like squashes no matter what, because we eat squashes. We have spaghetti squash and acorn squash and all this sort of stuff. I actually had spaghetti squash the other day. And Pop and I had leftover it in our lunch yesterday. I love sweets and chips, so I keep them hidden by the couch in the room. He really goes in. You got to do what you got to do. I hear you. Is it munching again, are you, Lofi? You hungies? You got the num-nums in your belly? Hiya. Hello, babies. Oh. Oh, Janie. Why you gotta be so complicated, Janie? It's okay. You can work harder. You can do it. I know you can. You don't think you can, but I know you can, Janie. You can give it. You can do it. You can do it. Right to the very end. You can do it. It is really good. That's what we were doing it. We had like a cheeseburger hamburger mix without much tomato. I was feeling not on the tomato, so. And then we put it inside, or I put it inside the already baked squashes, fluffed up to peel them apart, sort of thing, and then put some cheese on the meat and put it back in the oven, and they were really good. And then we cut them in halves, and everybody had a half, and then there was a half left over that I mixed in with Pop and I's lunch yesterday. So, waste not, want not. I realize I can stream through the TV and type on the lappy. Oh, what? Are you? I thought you knew the Cecilet. I thought you knew. It's quick on the uptake. Me too, girlfriend. Me too. Swift like a river. Sorry. Hello, Annette. What's going on? I see somebody saying hello. Oh, there she is. There. Hello from North Dakota. North Dakota. Oh, it's dark out.
Didn't take very long. It was starting to get there when Sophie and I were outside, but it really did just quite happen, didn't it? Kapoofers. We are on the almost the last hour of our 12-hour live stream. And to tell you the truth, it doesn't seem like it's been that long. I don't know about you guys. Did you get anything done? We learned a few things about patterns and typos. I guess I would like to question the people of the owl quilt of why it is on the 2 7/8 when it makes no sense that it's on the 2 7/8. That's what I do every weekend, Cecily. Don't you know? Don't you know it is? Don't you know? I get to go on the big screen. Hubby's watching his own live streams on TV. I'm on the computer. He's in the is a farm simulator. Oh yeah, we actually I've Pop has seen it. What is it? Red Dirt Gaming plays it on Twitch. But yeah, there's a couple. You can pick all sorts of maps. We've watched it. Pop and I've spent hours watching it. It's actually kind of mesmerizing. I don't know about you, Gwenny, but I don't mind watching it. It's kind of fun. You gotta lay the seed, and then you gotta water, and then you gotta till it, and you gotta gather it, and load the trucks, and take it to the silos, and get it weighed, and yeah, it's fun. Fun. Watched a few. Actually, I think two guys I've seen Pop watch play the simulator. I think it's just called Farming Simulator. Then there's another one that you can drive trucks all across the country and deliver loads and pick up loads and stuff like that. And the maps actually are pretty accurate to the city themselves that they're driving to. So I think that's even neat. Good way to see the city, and you get some like real images of it, you know, of down the highways and stuff. So. Yeah, no, it's some like legit stuff there, Gwenny. I tell him I'm happy he's playing it. Awesome. I encourage gaming. I do, actually. I think it's good for the mind. Last 10 started, just not to size yet. What's that, Cheryl? Oh, you do? Oh, I heard somebody ask you about something. Oh, sorry. I knew it was up there. Or whether you're doing a block of the months or something. Someone's block of the month. Is it Tia? Tia Quilts? Tia Quilts? Block spot. Block spot. There we go. Block spot. Block spot. That's what we had with our Polaroids last year. If you watch in bed, Sassalette, maybe that will keep you from wandering through our sewing rooms and doing your mayhem. She's got powers. She gets them from Mitchell, I bet. He comes over and he gives his Nana all his magic when he comes to visit, and then she uses it for mayhem and run amuckness when he has to go home. That's what she does. Gathers all his cute, adorable, magical cuteness. I have to have someone do the squaring up. Yeah, no problem. I would help if you needed my help. I'd help you. I've done that for people's before. I've cut blocks for people. I've cut strips for people. I've used my AccuQuilt cutter for people. Yeah, don't mind them at all. The owl pattern is dated 2019. Maybe they would be happy to get that info for updates. I'd like to see how it finishes coming together first, Tracy. But really, the 2 7/8 and 2 7/8 does not match up to the 2.5 by 2.5 when you're putting them together. There's no way. There was ask the peoples who was here. There was no chance. I had big loops, like big loops in between each one. I was trying to pin at the seams to make it nice and even, because in the picture it looks even, right? So it was not working. I could not get it to work. And the template that they use, it seems to be a bit bigger than the squares that you're making. And I wasn't crazy with my seam allowances. I think it was pretty accurate. And I was getting it to be a different size. So I'm just doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. That's all I got in me is doing the best I can. Do, do, do. All right. Of course, there was more rows in March than there is in April, so I think there was 3 or 4 rows. I think there was 3 more rows in March than there was April. Oh, the application, or you can always use sticky, the double stick, heat and bond. That prevents you from worrying about having to applicate anything down to keep it down. You can always just stick it down. Melt its little face. Trying to decide about the quilt along tomorrow. I want to, but do I need to? Yeah, I hear you. I got so many other things going on. I know I can't, but it's nice to know it's there. Or maybe I'll go watch for a little bit or something. But I did say I'd spend time with the boys, so. I'd probably do a heat and bond then if it's an applique situation there, Tina. Just a heat and bond. All right, so that is a row. All right, that is one of them. So let's check that off. So that's row 38. Row 39. 39. All right, 6 for the light blue is 9.5. I think we got that. And here, don't we? Yes, but D. Okay. Either triangle. I've gathered material. I'm not sure I can last that long. We can always sew our own thing on their quilt along, not her pattern, if we have deadlines to catch up. I can't sew yet, but probably we'll check in. Well, there you go, Gwenny. Keep you out of trouble. Be nice to see what everybody else was working on, sort of thing, right? Niece's baby quilt tomorrow. I'm making 2 and need to get them to my sister to long arm. There you go, Lori. Very nice. It's an easy pattern. Oh, that's good to know. Well, at least it's good and easy. I mean, because and then it helps encourage new quilters too, or new people who are sewing, or new to sewing, or taking this on as a new little hobby. All right, so here. What's up there, Popes? Hi, baby. What you doing? Want to come say hi? What you doing? You're out wandering around. You're out wandering around. You can help Mommy concentrate? You can help Mommy concentrate? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. You seem like you're just going to be a distractant. Yep. Just a distractant. You're not going to be a helper. Nope. Right, number 5 of the sky blue is 8. Da-da-da, gotta get me an 8. It's on sale today for 8. Have to go, love to. Bye, Christina. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We appreciate your company. Thank you for your time. How you doing? Hey. What do? Yeah. All right. Well, we get that one. Okay, so we got that one, and then we got that one, and then we need this one. Okay, and then a 4 of the sky blue, which is a 6.5. I think you are there. Tis 6.5, 5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. 6 a 1 of the white and a 2 of the gray. Okay, and then on to the other cutters. That is 7 of the dark green is 11. Mid-April, what's going on? Oh yeah, that's when you can be able to do something again there, Gwenny? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's a cute little rascal, though. Treasure those little rascals. Duh. All right, there, and then we need. That's 3 and 3, so 3 is 5. So 5 and 5. Oh, bye, Hildy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you had fun today. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you this week sometime coming up for cross stitch. Okay? We'll do some cross stitching. Stay safe. Exactly. You too, my dear. You too. And then a 9 and a 7. All right, 9 and a 7. Should be the big one, right? Yep. 9 and then 7. Oh, I put a sky where the water is supposed to be. Whoops, whoops, my dork moment. I just realized that with working with this one. What? Whoa, that's okay. We fixed down because we see it. 11. There, okay, here. So we need that in there. There we go. I was like, wait a second, that's not the right blue. Oh. What's going on? Wow, is that a big bottle of water? No. Oh my gosh, no, he's got water. Pop doesn't drink. Pop don't drink. He's too cool for that. We put a wrong blue in. I know. Uh-oh, water. Wink. No, actually, I did make a boo-boo. I put sky in instead of water. That would have made a different sort of piece of water, that's for sure. Apparently the animals are like hounding me. Cats there, dogs here, making paces all around. Okay, there we go. Well, let's fix this first before we do the second one. There we go. There's that. And then the triangle. There. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Exactly. Seam ripper. Actually, I think I had that on the wrong way anyway, so I need to take it off. Whoops. I think it goes that way. Yes, it does. See, I needed to fix it anyways, peoples. Apparently. The cat's going out from underneath, like, quilts and stuff to terrorize the poor dog. Poor Lovey. That's the deal with the cat. No, yeah, I hope you heal quickly, too. Speedy recovery. Why are you being a monkey, Takes the pins out. What? Yikes. Are you bionic? A little bit.
But I'm not upset though, Kathy. I'm not upset. No, I do. It's totally my song, Jackie. I made it up about 3 years ago. And we've been singing it and sharing the joy of the Seam Ripper song ever since. Sometimes sang with sass, sometimes sang with happiness, and sometimes sung with tears. But it's still the Seam Ripper song. And the Seam Ripper is always the best friend ever. 'Cause it fixes your mistakes. Do. Excuse me. You can use the stuff to shock the pools to sanitize. Oh, that's interesting. Everclear is better than vodka? What's Everclear? Is it a lotion of sorts? I mean, desperate times are desperate measures, but I really don't feel like wasting the vodka. Oh, he's gone to go lay on the Sophie's bed, and she's gone to go lay over there by the top of the stairs. So. Okay, gotcha. Hand sanitizers. Well, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, we've been, even just the three of us being in the house, we're constantly watching our hands. Like, just in case, you know, much going out, grab stuff and grabbing that stuff. And then, you know, you don't know what anybody else is grabbing at the store. So, shock chlorine. Itchy palm. What's that supposed to mean? Itchy palm. Forget. Especially left palm. Itchy left palm. We got less than less than an hour left. What? What's going on? Has everybody had fun today? Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. I was actually going to wear the t-shirt that says, surely not everyone was kung fu fighting, and then Pop says, I'm sure by this time everybody is kung fu fighting. So I maybe don't wear that one. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Isn't it frightening? Itchy palm is money? Yeah, but I think because one is you're getting it and the other one is giving it away. Which is it though, Kathy? Which is the left one? I have a feeling I'm going to be partying with my money. I've done pretty good, Kathleen. I gotta tell you. I've done pretty good. Got half the owl done and the rest of the blocks ready to rock. I have to fix those three though. Those six. Which is the 2 7/8, which, because they're just not lining up. And I've tried, and I didn't want to get stressed about it, so I thought, well, maybe somehow in a weird way, it was mistaken, though it is actually specifically says between two different color, or the same fabric, two different measurements. So that makes me think maybe it wasn't supposed to be 7/8, maybe it's 5/8. I don't know, like,
it just didn't. Something wasn't right. It didn't make no sense to me. Something wasn't right. All right, let's put these two together. Together forever. We got this. Ooh, we got this. Yeah, and I think the next line we introduced this new color for a mountain, which is a brown. The insanity is settling in. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I don't know. Ask Pop. Ask Pop. He knows me better than anybody else. I'm happy we've been able to keep you company, Miss Paula. Do you have any questions? Do you have? You want to say anything? You got a story to tell? Anybody got a story to tell? Once upon a time. Yeah, I'm gonna see what seeds I can find tomorrow for starting the garden, and I'm hoping, because it's supposed to get a little colder this week, but I'm hoping maybe by next weekend I can actually get into the garden beds that we didn't do anything last year and start doing some cleanup and maybe laying down some of that fabric bond or fabric, weed barrier thingy, and then getting some fresh soil dumped on top and stuff. So I missed having a garden last year. I missed the beautiful growingness and people complimenting on the garden, saying how good and beautiful it was looking. So I'm glad the other beds are gone, actually, because then we can kind of flatten that zone and then be able just to mow over it and stuff. But at least the above beds, I like to get something in. So even if it just happens to, but the raspberries will take over for sure. There'll be no choice for them to go where they are. But I wouldn't mind getting some tomatoes and some, some cucumbers and maybe some onions. Stuff we want to eat. Nothing, we don't, we are okay growing the beans, but you have to get the beans at such a stage in their growth where they don't taste woody. So, and we just weren't on it the year before. Getting tired here. It's 1:15 a.m. Oh, well, I'm happy you've been sticking it out there, Miss Ann. That's for sure. Enjoyed today's company too. Thank you. Love this group and these live streams. Well, thank you, Gwenny. I'm happy you're here too. I'm happy you're healing up. 2:15 a.m. I don't know how you guys do it. There's no way I could stay awake that long. Well, on a regular basis. If I was on streaming, I gotta go bed. Started organizing a greenhouse. Glad spring is here. Yeah, we have a greenhouse kit. I need to set it up and stuff. So once the thing starts to sprout inside, I can stick him out there for the transition of the season is trying to change. Maybe the first day of spring, but Mother Nature don't know that. She still thinks it's winter. Oh, well, that makes it a little bit easier for you there, Carrie. So it's hard. If I don't have something that's constantly keeping me busy at night, I literally 8, 9 o'clock. That's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I got to go to sleep. My body's just shutting down. But it gets up at 5:30 in the morning. So and if I've been busy like I have today, then it's here, there, and it's out there, and it's mostly back and forth to crossing guard and. It's tiring waving at people all the time. It really is. I'm kidding. Well, I'm glad for everybody's company today. And hopefully you had fun making Munchkin's birthday cake. He seemed to really enjoy it, which is a huge hit. That makes me extremely happy, because that's all I want is for him to be happy on his birthday. I would have liked to have gotten his quilt done for him, but unfortunately, it is what it is, and he understands. You know, my mind was a bit elsewhere this week, and I didn't get on it as much as I wanted to. So he will get it. It'll just be a little bit longer, but he's fine with that. He understands. It's not like it's not coming. It is on the long arm. It looks really good. I'm happy with the results so far. And once I get going on it, it won't take long to finish up. So. Your shift changes every few days? I've streamed 2 hours later. Oh, maybe just for summer you could start the live stream 2 hours later? I don't know. What's it worth to you, Sassalette, huh? What you offering me? What you got on the table, girl? Lay it out. Oops. Yeah, what's it gonna cost? Well, what's it worth to you, girlfriend? All right. I think we'll put these two on. I like kind of doing the 2 and the 2. So let's put the 2 on. This is going to look so beautiful. And the thing is, we don't have a wall to put this on. We don't have a wall long enough to put this on. Because it's got a window all in the front here. It's like, okay, what wall? Actually, I guess we can put it on the kitchen wall. We could stick it there. We'd have to move the fabric rack, but that's probably a good thing anyways. So we can move it somewhere else. Maybe start filling up the space back over here. Getting our kitchen back a little bit. It's for the new shop. Yeah, there you go. There we go, Gwenny. That's positive thinking. Very much so. Thank you for that. That's a nice uplifting thought. Thank you. It will be for the new shop. There definitely will be space because I think Pop has the plans. The plans are there somewhere. Or something close to the plans. I see knees knocking. Oh, knees knocking. Ooh. What did I miss? Pop would not survive me. There you go. Tag team. Like, tag, you're it. If she comes for a visit, she's got to bring Mitchell. Mitchell's part of the package. He's just too darn cute not to be able to meet up close and shake his little hand. My goodness, just as a button, cute as a button. To hubby and asked him if he thought our son would like it. He said yes, he would like it, but the first one would. You make is mine. This one? You're talking the landscape one or the owl one behind us there, Patricia? Which one were you talking about? Lots of money. Or are you talking about something else? Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe on the ceiling? Oh, this one. Oh, it's a beautiful project. It really is. It's so lovely. And you could mix up a few more colors if you wanted to. You could
put a boat on the water. You could, like, this is all stuff you could probably applique on afterwards if you so wish it. I mean, the limitation is up here. So you can have some dude on a little, dude, a man or a person fishing on, a boat with, with the rod and the reel or whatever, not the reel in the water, but the rod or the line in the water. And or something on the shore, put a little cabin in the background between the trees. I mean, there's so much you could do. For sure. All right. You can make it very, very naturey. Birds in the skies, some eagles, some, I don't know, maybe a couple of ducks and loons on the water. A dock with a cabin or something. There's so many. There's so many that you could add your own little flair to, for sure. You could have some gray clouds in there of a lighter gray, or mix your whites and your grays for your clouds. You have it textured, colored for your clouds. That would be kind of fun too. We did this in solids just because I think it would look better as with solids. But you could you could introduce a couple of patterns in a few places, maybe some mountains or the trees, or one set of the trees, of the color trees, the dark or the light, and let the solid play on its own color section. So where is the bathroom? Where's what bathroom?
I don't know what she's talking about either. What do you mean, Josie?
What you meanin', Josie? What you meanin'? How can we help you? It's Josie. Yeah, no, there's no bathroom in the garage, and there'll be no water either. Other than that, we'll have to put in a septic tank for it and stuff, and that's like $22,000 more. No thanks. No, there'll just be electricity. And we'll get a little, probably a heater in there of some sort. Like we'll figure it out. We'll have a good heater. At the local bed and breakfast. Lois has been there. Lois and her husband Pat, and Angie's been there. Just one more book to read's been there, and Grace has been there. There's a couple little beautiful little bed and breakfasts not too far from us, just like literally 3 blocks away. Hop, skip, and a jump. A couple little restaurants in between. Got a beautiful brand new public library, and you can fish in the pond if you want, and there's trails to walk and hike, and hello Sandy, thank you very much. Happy you're here. We're just on the end of, we've been on for 11 hours and 30 minutes, and we are just on the little end of the last of the 12. There we go. And we're just adding some mountains. Can you see that? And some mountains. Anybody want to go skiing? Want to go skiing? And then we're just going to introduce the new color, which will be brown, which will start right around here. Yeah, there's a few bed and breakfasts around here. Tailwinds, and well, that's the one that Lois and Pat stayed at. I think it was also the one that
Grace stayed at. I don't know if it's the one that Angie stayed at though, because there's the other one. Well, we could do composting toilet. Yeah, that's something. Yep. Yep. What do you want? Oh, you steal my seat. What? Ah, cat. Move my feet. He steals my seat. That's Mr. Clive for you. Meow. What's up? Brr, they can't see you. The chair's black. And you're black. They can't see you. They don't know you're there. Nope. You blend in. You're like non-existent. You're just this noisy chair. Nobody can see you. They can't see you. Is it moving? This is Mr. Clive sewing lesson. No, almost done. We only did 2 lines. Yeah, but we can hear him. We can hear you. I'm working on it. That's 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was this 8 rows on this one. Hello, little man. Hello, little old man. Got your purrs ons? Okay. Such big sucky babies. Hi. Oh, someone's getting jealous over there. Someone's getting jealous. Spin you around. It's dance time with Clive. No, I don't want to make you sick. That's mean. That's mean. Don't be mean, Norlin. Don't be mean. All right, let's see here. 6 of sky blue, which is a 9.5. Thank you, Josie. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Josie. My goodness. Holy moly. Thank you. You guys have been wonderful today. Very encouraging. Thank you. 3.5. That's where it's at. It's 3.5. And then 5. And then 5 of white, which is 8. Which is probably this one here. Is it not? It is. Well, you're closed in? Oh. Well, I'm glad you were here with us, that's for sure. We are halfway towards the next 12 hours live stream. Yes, we are. We're getting there. Oh, you got all comfy? I'm going to have to kick you out, though, buddy. Oh, getting all pawsies. Keep those claws to yourself, old man. Keep those claws to yourself. Hey, no bite. No bite the mama. The mama love you. Don't bite the mama. Ouch. Listen, little one fang dude. Bye. Bye, pet. I hope you had fun. I know we had fun today. Do. And then number 5, which again is a 9.5. Or, no, is that 9? Tis a 9.5. Okay. And then a 1. And then this where it comes in with the brown. The what? It said the brown. And then a 4 of the dark green, which is a 6.5. Do. There we go. And then a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Do. Okay, here, let's move this down so I can stay focused on what I need to be focused on. Okay, number 3 of the light green would be a 5. Bye, Sue. Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you for today. Thanks for keeping us company. We appreciate it. And then we need another 4 and a 2. So another 6.5. Right. Oops, hold on. 1, 2. There we go. There, there. And then a 2. Should be a 3.5. Okay, now a gray one. And then a 9 and a 7. Okay, well, we clearly know what those are. 7, just to make sure. Was an 11, yep. And the 9 is a 14. Indeed. Okay. Well, there we go for that one. And I think this will be the last row I put together tonight. So we'll just kind of plug away at it and then just chillax for the last few minutes. And you, Mr. Magoo, are gonna have to move. Yar. Boo. All right, I don't want to roll unless I know where you are. Do. Yeah, every little bit helps. And we'll get it. It gets us to the goal. Uh-oh, I pulled the thread out. Uh-oh. Now, can I thread it after 11 and a half hours of sewing? Can I thread it without me old lady gaggles? I can thread it. Ooh. Small miracle. Except I hooked it on the foot though. What's going on here? Ah, there we go. I got it. Sorry for you, Pop. I'm sure lots of people have have great compassion and sympathy with Pop. Like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Pop, have you finished? Yeah. The instructions and everything are there, Miss Patricia. I think there was only one note that we needed to take care of for Marches, and that was on the sky blue, number 13, you need 2, and it had 1. So that's what we discovered in for March's block. We needed 2 of the sky blue. Oh, no, did we? Because did I put that piece in the wrong spot to begin with? I think we did. So no, it's not wrong. I lied. Forget it. I said nothing. Because I put the sky blue part where I thought it was the light blue. The water blue. So it was my mistake. So it is perfectly fine. Because I ended up picking that piece out, remember? Yes, I did. Pretty sure. Well, I think there's so much you can do with it as well, Gwenny. Like I said, you could add things to it. You could, put cabins all around, like it's a big old lake. There's so many different things you could possibly come up with a plan for this sort of project. So I hope to see many people's different variations of it. That's for sure. We like it too. Yes, exactly. And we like it too. think it's pretty, and especially if you wanted to use more colors, we were just trying to keep it very basic and simple. I said, you know, but I said, Pop, as much as it looks so gorgeous, being like 86 colors or whatever he had, it was 90 something, I think. It's just too, it's too many. It's too many colors to go as a block of the month. We need to kind of tone it down to like, you know, a dozen or something. So, and this is what he came up with, and I think it looks fantastic. Put a little mousse. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can do all sorts of, minky fabric, so he puffs out a little bit, gives it the antlers, and yeah, like, why not? Let's be creative, right? It's your canvas to work with at that point in time, whatever sort of nature bits you want to put in there. So I can see putting some birds and a little cabin and a little boat. You know, maybe a few critters like bears and a beaver and, you know, moose and maybe I don't know, a goat or something. Yeah, 18,000 colors. Yeah, that was not flying. It wasn't a cross stitch, that's for sure. It would be nice as a cross stitch though, especially with the 18,000 colors. Not that you really want 18,000 colors, but. Yeah, that would be definitely a stash bust. I don't think anybody's got that many colors in their stash. Not unless you're a fabric store yourself, a big one too. Yeah, me too, Barbara. Excuse me, sorry. I blame the cat. Because I can. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. I remembered. All the things they told me, I remember. And then I forget. And then I forget. Oh, actually, I was going to put a pin on, but I got an itchy thumb for some reason. He must have scratched me. Mr. Magoo must have scratched me. Color form kits? I don't really remember those. I'm trying to think of what it was. Color form kits, not quilts. Color form kits. Not really. You have to describe it. Tell us a story. All right. Nice. Row 3 of April is done. Let's attach it to the main so we don't lose it. And check off what we have so far here done. My eyes are getting tired and I don't want to make any mistakes, so that is it for tonight. Sorry, it's not sewing for a complete 12 hours today. But I had fun, and hopefully you did too. So let's pin this on, and then we'll get it sewn down. We made some really good progress today on both quilts. We didn't even get to the bag. We didn't even get to back to the owl, but we can work on that next week. There was no big rushy rush for it, so.
No breed. What? What? Bread, breed, what? Are you getting tired? Yeah, we'll send you toilet paper. It means most expensive toilet paper, but we'll send it to you if you need it. You don't mind if I wrap it up with a quilt, do you? I think Pop's quilt and felt and pieces to add to it. Oh, think of Pop's quilt. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. You could really have a lot of fun. I really, like I said, the limitation is only your imagination, so let it go wild. Well, when when I think of breading something, I'm thinking like, breaded wings or, something that's deep fried. So I don't know. When something's breaded, I don't know. I just can't help but go deep fried. Why the bread? Yeah. Why are they deep frying the Aussies? Are they tasty? Is that why? Do you taste Moorish? They taste Moorish. Oops, I think I might have put the wrong color in. Or wrong number in. Because that seems a little long on that one. I think so. One of these. All right, that's okay. That's it for tonight. Made a mistake. Leave it there. Leaving that there. All right. 15 minutes left, people. What do we want to talk about? Let's turn this off. Definitely turn that off. I can't wait for the lights to go off. It's been very bright. We taste like Polly waffles with some Vegemite. Bringing you sleeping. Good night. All right. Good night, Kathleen. Sleep well. It's okay. Go to bed. What a good day it has been. Thank you all for making me laugh and killing some boring time. Exactly. Thank you for hanging out with us, Miss Helly. When you're done, yeah, step away. Exactly. I don't want to regret it. I don't want to sew that and be upset. And I probably just grabbed the wrong blue piece that's all. It's no big deal. I'll figure it out in the morning. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate you having a good time with us. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Gwenny, Jackie, Kelly A, Sassilette. Thank you. Kathleen, if I didn't say that, I meant to. Jessica, Anne. Very nice of everybody hanging out with us today. 129 people, 153 thumbs up. Very nice. No, we're not going. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. My eyes are a little tired. I made a mistake on the back one. It's only between those two last blues, so one of those should be a little shorter. I just probably grabbed the wrong one. Can you show me the triangle edges of the quilt? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Elise Wilkinson. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Is that what you meant there, Lois? It's been a good day for the neighborhood. Yes, it has. It has been a good day for the neighborhood. Does that help you? Does that help you? Or do you need to see more? Almost finished the quilt today. Very nice. Very nice there, Donna Faye. Very nice. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for your time. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Thank you for Patricia. Thank you, Sarah and Pauline and Lynn and Lisa. Or Lise, sorry. Donna Faye and Lois and Sarah and Sharon and Lori and Sherry. Aw, thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Big hugs. Big hugs. So girly. And I have sat and watched you work. As long, ow! Sorry, Mr. Magoo wants to climb. Come here. As long as you had fun and you were at least inspired and got some laughs, that's all that matters. You're more than welcome just to sit and watch. Turkey lurking is just fine too. You had a blast. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Laurel. Thank you, Sonia and Lee and Linda and Gail, Kim, and Kaylin. There we go. We're good. Hey, getting your sucky time. Curling up with Mama. I'm gonna try and do some cross stitching. Actually, I'm not sure exactly when. But yeah, I'll do some cross stitching sometime this week. Maybe let's go with Wednesday. Let's try with Wednesday so far. Night night, folks, says Nancy. Enjoyed today. Quilts are turning out awesome. Thank you very much, Nancy. Appreciate it. Not bad working 2-on-1. We got some good chunks done on them. And I forgot if Pop said when the last block of this one would be, because it's not a full year. It breaks off somewhere before Christmas. I just don't remember when. And Carol and Geeta and Teresa, thank you. Very nice to have everybody here. I appreciate your time. Tracy, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Doo-doom, doo-doom. And he's digging his claws in. He's not going anywhere, but he's like digging in for dear life. Like I'm gonna like toss him out somewhere. Good night, good night, good night. Enjoy your day tomorrow with your boy? Yes, thank you very much. They do grow up fast, let me tell you. Every day. We aim to please you. Good chuckles. As long as we're having a good time together, that's all that matters. Tell Munchkin happy. I will, Sonia. Thank you very much. He just went to go put the chickens in. We don't need to lose 2 more, or 2 more of what we have. I got fur up my nose. Thank you. Stay healthy, everyone. Exactly. Do what you got to do to nip this virus in the bud, and don't fall for false things. If you're confused and wondering, call your medical assistant. So, are you saying bye? Just wave your hand in front of the camera there. Munchkin's coming to say goodbye. I don't know. You just
Try
can't.
again, everyone.
How's your gaming going?
We haven't started yet.
Oh, all right. Well, later, Tater.
We're just about to start. So.
Oh, okay. And then you remembered the chickens?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes, give Mitchie a big hug. Indeed. Clive is purring in your ear? Yeah, he was all upset I put him down too. Yes, everybody, big hug. Squishy hug to everybody. Bye, Munchkin. Happy birthday. Meow, Munchkin. Well, thank you, everybody. It's been fantastic hanging out with you. I think we'll cut it a few minutes short because we don't want YouTube cutting off the video 10 minutes. So I hate when to do that. So I don't mind cutting a few minutes off. That's for sure. So we can get at least a full video out there. So we appreciate every single one of you, your time, your dedication to us, the channel, and what we do here at the Quilt Shop and the fun that we have. And we're glad that you are partaking in it with us. Because these adventures are things that are going to take us through all the times in the future, right? So, indeed. Is Pop going to say goodbye? Bye. That's weird. It just popped up as a notice. We were going live. That was weird. Oh, okay. Weird. All right. It is 8:54. I think we'll end it a couple minutes early. I just want to say thank you to absolutely everybody. Biggest hugs. Thank you for hanging out for these beautiful projects we've been working on between the Pops Block of the Month and the Owl Project, which I don't know what I did with the paperwork. I think I piled it somewhere else. I don't know where it went. Yeah. But thank you. Big hugs. And we will see you later. Thank you very much. Big hugs. Thank you, everybody.